Okay. Hi everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How you are? A good morning. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can you guys hear me first of all? I'm using my desktop computer, so I'm not sure how it runs, and the video will not be like tech. Emma Lubin, because I needed to, you know, be reverting to certain things and I will be playing certain videos. I didn't want to use my camera to stream because I want to get some things from external source. So I want to know if this, excuse me, I'm just waking up. So I'm still on pajamas. So, can you guys hear me though? I want to be sure that you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me loud and clear. Thank you. All right, please, as you're joining, do me a favor, just one favor. Share this video. What the quite very important thing. Hmm? Thank you. Thank you for joining. Please let's share this video. Let's invite our friends. Most times I come live because I don't come live every time. I get on live show and like the next 2 days I'll be getting inboxes. Oh, how did I miss it? You did not invite me. Some people really think I have that energy and time to be inviting everybody one by one. I don't have it. I can't do it by myself. I have over 60,000. What am I even saying? About 75,000 followers cut across each of the platforms. Some of you don't know that I have more than one page. Yes, I do. And the videos goes around everywhere there. And it's just logically not possible for me to be able to share across every single page. Oh my tough. So please help me. Let me share. Vava. I'm trying to go live on TikTok, but me, mama ṣe ń wò lo TikTok yẹn, ajé ń gbọ́. Mi ì mọ̀ lò, mi ì mọ̀ TikTok lò. Hmm. Vava. So, all right. So just please click the share buttons and let us invite our friends. I'm just using this to buy time so that people will not say, "Oh, I didn't know when you start." And come. Vava. Me too. I did not sleep much, so I know Luapo. Me not change gym. Mo ṣe ń jí ní early. Má bínú pé jámàsì mo ṣì wọ̀ gan. So I'm at Lugbe, but I have a lineup of events. In fact, I realized that most of my shows will be coming at these hot times. Mama Jaro to buy because once I set out, so it's difficult for me. Like to the way people who do 2, 3 shows in a day, I don't know how they are doing it though, but me sorry gone. Me in the show. Mhm. All right, so like I said, I'm using the computer, so you are not going to mind because I want to revert to certain videos. So I'm using my desktop computer, so the video will not be crispy. You know what I mean? It might look better already. They told me that there are some new desktop computer that has like a pretty fine cameras. No, I saw some cameras online that you can use with a desktop computer, but the cameras are 4K resolution. But I will look into it. Me and Tiro will for me low now. Mhm. I think it's about 400 or $600 there. About if I attach it to these ones, like I don't even have to be using my cameras anymore. The attach it so that sometimes evidence-based show wey machine will be reverting to evidence straight up ni. For example, today we will be going like evidence like this. Bó ṣe máa wà ni. We can be reverting to it and be picking points. You get it? Okay. So welcome, good afternoon, good morning from my side, and good afternoon, good evening, good yesterday, or good tomorrow to people who are in Australia. Thank you for joining in. This is Chat Room with the King. My name is Victor King, and I'm privileged to be your host. Um, Please, as you are joining, help us click the like and help us click the share button so that we can invite everybody to join in. I'm not. It's going to be a quick one. I ní nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ló ń lo ọgbọ̀n ọdún lórí kìíní. Right. I don't need no further introduction. We're going to dive into the details of it because, for what is what, immigrant and voting from stressed by, you know, we all know why we are here. So, but I would like to say something before we start. On top this, what it should be, justice for Mohbad, because that's the basics. We are going to be going a little bit back because what I found on lose only memory loss. I see reactions, but I mean, for someone like me, I'm not surprised. We report Nigeria, and you cannot blame them. I want to say this very importantly. I've been doing a lot of research, a lot of studies, and I have come to certain terms that hurt my feelings. I'm a Nigerian. I will always be a Nigerian. It doesn't matter where I live, what I get from where I live, if I'm US citizen time raised to power 50. I am a Nigerian and I am not sorry to be. I have never regret being a Nigerian. I don't think I will ever be. Nigerian has set of amazing people. Nigerian is a blessed country. But Nigerians are mad. Why are we mad? I will tell you. We are larger in sociology. Let me not talk before somebody will start saying I'm quoting book now. When I'm speaking too much English, please tell me, cut me back, or tell me you don't understand. You people be coming to my inbox and somebody say they don't watch my show because I speak English. I can't help it. One, I am not a Yoruba person. Some of you don't know. I was born and bred in Lagos, yeah, but I'm not Yoruba. It's difficult for me when I'm joking. I can speak Yoruba fluently. When I'm playing, I can speak Yoruba fluently. But when I'm serious, or when I'm Yoruba Olewa, editor, cut that part. Yoruba cannot. Mm-mm. It's not as if I want. I honestly wish I can be doing Yoruba show. Ọlọ́run ajẹ́gbọ́. Mi kan kò kàn kí n wá ní. I will start with Yoruba before I know I will switch because I wasn't raised with Yoruba language. It's not anything. It's not book. It's not. Mm. So once you feel like I'm going too far, let me know. Because the beauty of it is I want everybody to be carried along. Communication without comprehension is noise. You get it? So I don't want to make noise. I want you to be able to comprehend. Somebody say I'm from Edo State. I'm from Auchi. I'm from Jatu Zairo in Auchi, Edo State. Esako West East Local Government of Edo State. That's where I'm from. So, as blessed as Nigeria is, yeah, thank you, Bomi Omobola. I never left anywhere though. I just got tired of the drama on Facebook. We got the silent watcher, we got everybody on it do. As blessed as we are in Nigeria, you see in sociology, we made to understand that we are it's on YouTube right now. We are live on YouTube. Okay, by the way, as we speak right now, we are live on Facebook on Victor King Initiative. Is copied across all my Facebook accounts. Victor O. King, Victor Oluwakolimi King, then another Victor O. King. Is everything is live right there. We are live on YouTube right now at Victor King Initiatives. We are live on Twitter at Victor King Initiative. I think I'm the only blogger that used to go live on Twitter. We are live on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube right now. We are meant to understand that we are a product of our thinking, of our environment. And I will explain that. Every person is made up. What you do, think, how you behave, how you reason, the choices that you make is created from two things. Two things. Number one, nature. Nature. Nature means the genetics that we're born with, the DNAs, the things, the heredities, the things that you inherit from your parents. You possibly look like your father look if you are not a bastard, or look like your mother, or look like your grandfather. Or some of you don't look. I don't look like my father. I don't look like my mother either. But I talk more like my father, and I look more like my mother's family. So when you see me, some people, when I say I don't look like my mother, people say, "What? You and my mother look alike so much." Some people feel that way. I didn't say it, but we share certain values. That is not as if they will teach you. You will just grow up with it. Some of you sleep too much today is because your mother sleep too much when they are carrying you in their stomach. Amen. Nature. Nature is a major part of the components of who you are. Now, nature, we don't have a control over it. We can change it, we can fix it. Now, when you begin to grow into independence and you begin to become aware of who you are, you can change certain natures. And of course, life will sometimes can drill you those certain natures. My mother is kind of a laid-back person who don't talk. If you live with my mother for 6 months, there's a possibility that you begin to have become dumb because you will like less talk, or you start having mouth odor because you will be bored to death. She doesn't talk at all. Like, she talk when it is important. But does she talk? Yes, she talks. She talks when necessary. She talks when she's really, if she want to preach to you, you will hear her talk. Other than that, but I came on no. Let me adjust this thing. Other than that, she's a very laid back person. I was laid back too. I was born. I struggled for the most part of my adult life learning to communicate with people I don't know. I am very horrible in building relationships. When I tell people that I'm a shy person, I'm excuse me, I'm an extremely shy person. People will be like, you were shy gay blogger. They play. I can say anything when I'm not seeing you. I'm seeing my screen. I'm in my house. I'm not seeing you. I can say it. The day couple of people who have met me in person, they will not be like, some people who are not patient enough to read people, they will say it's arrogant, it's skinny con, it's cold. Who cares? But I started dealing with it to the extent that now I anchor events and all of that. Because when I begin to grow into, awareness, I started investing in changing certain narratives that nature actually brought into me. Now, the second thing that makes up who you are is nurture. Now, aside from the DNAs and the genetics and the heredities that makes up your components, what you look like, what you talk, how you walk, and all that stuff, nurture is the second thing. That one is primarily based on your environment. Where you are born determines certain characters that you have. The things that you see every day makes up of how your brain is programmed. The values, the kind of home you were born into, the kind of parents that you have, the kind of culture that you are born into, the kind of school you attend, the kind of peers you went to school with. It determines, you know that some of you did not, some of us did not graduate from Unilag, not because they cannot give us admission, but because nobody went to Unilag where we grow from. And tó bá lọ school you ló lọ Ire Poly. And tó bá graduate Ire Poly is chairman. So if you manage to gain admission to Ire, Ọ̀fà, SROK, àwọn school ẹ̀yìn ọwọ́ inú Ìkẹjà inside here, that person is already an achiever. So we did not aspire more than what we can see. We are a product of our environment. We are a product of our, that is why it is very important that you be mindful of what you surround yourself with and who you surround yourself with and the things that you spend your time listening to and watching on social media. It makes up who you are. What you see consistently, you will become eventually. Somebody did not get that. I'll repeat it. What you see consistently, you will become eventually. Sometimes we see those, we digest those information subconsciously. Sometimes we even disagree with it. Do you know, let me give you an example. How many of you here like Portable? How many of you love Portable? I'm not saying like Portable, like Portable music. I don't have any problem against Portable. I think he's a great guy and he's a good businessman. How many of you like Portable music? I want to see. If we get 5, I will be surprised. Not even someone like me that I'm a music person. I play music, so Portable is singing rubbish, like nonsense. But do you know that most of us did not like Portable music? But because we laugh about the rubbish that he's singing, how many of you have danced to? I have many times. How many of you realize that you know Portable music? How many of you have realized that when Portable, you know, he just dropped album yesterday, 20 tracks. Bye with Rainbow. He just dropped 20 tracks yesterday. Because we don't like his music and we make fun of him, do you know eventually we begin to listen to it subconsciously? Maybe because we want to mock him, maybe because we want to laugh at him. You will listen to it and then you say, oh, but guess what? You have listened to it. One day I sat down and I was singing Portable. I say, how did I even know it? I know the song lyrics by lyrics. That is Zazu. In fact, anywhere, don't continue this song, and I've never sat down to say I'm enjoying the music before. But because social media keep feeding my mind with little content of the song, Mohbad. You know, now I'm following Portable on Instagram. When I wake up in the morning, I go to his page, before you know it, it becoming part of me. Yeah, how do you now know the song? That's because you have committed to it. Our mind, you will not even subconsciously, you are investing into who you are. So our upbringing, the kind of home that we were born, take a major role in shaping our mind, the dynamics of how we process information. Your father and mother, your siblings. That is why children from a broken home, if you did not take charge of your life, if you did not pray it, work it, be intentional about it, most likely have broken homes. More than likely. See, because what keep people married together is not because the husband is perfect, the wife is perfect. Too. What keep people together most times, kí ni ká ti gbọ́ ni o, when the wife mess up or the husband mess up, this one is not feeling like, oh, but I have to work it out. It's a decision to work it out. You know why? Because there's no way you want to. You get what I'm saying? If daddy and mommy could fix it, then you have seen your parent fight many times and fix it. You will always be committing to, patiently and be intentionally about fixing it. Most times, people who are from a broken home have broken homes, and then it becomes a pattern. The home you are raised, what kind of father born you? Some people are even at the advantage if they are bastard. These days they're talking about DNA test, DNA test. I wish, and I see men shouting about and DNA, DNA. So I want so many men with cuckoo Gigi. I'm telling you, some things are better unknown. You have been raising children all your 10, 20 years ago. It's now you want to be doing DNA test. O kàn fẹ́ fowó ara ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ o fẹ́ fi ra kú òjijì fún ara ẹ̀ ni. Some things are just better unknown. Ọmọ tó bá wà pẹ̀lú ẹ tó bá tọ́ òun lọ́mọ ẹ̀ má fi DNA fúnra ẹ ní kú òjijì má kọ̀ láìsàn sí rẹ lára. So I will now hear now that my daughter is not my child. I will now say, so she's not my child. I don't want her again. I bet in ya will. Why am I going this direction to start up this show? I am going to address the damage that our culture. You see, I started from family. No, I started from nature to family, but where I'm going is culture. We are a product of the culture that we are born into. And I know so many, that's why I started, I'm not talking about any tribe. I'm doing good, sir. Always infinity. Thank you very much, sir. So I'm not addressing any tribe. I'm addressing Nigeria as a country. I don't care what culture you have. Can I please say to these few 210 people listening to me today, be careful of the culture in Nigeria that you are imbibing, especially that you are raising your children with. Because I have come to realize, sir, that our culture, larger part of our culture, is faulty. Our culture is very, 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 very faulty. Our parents take pride in how they raise us with discipline. And some of us even take pride to say, in our own days, when you are talking to your children, in our own days, our parents discipline us, and that's why we became successful. You are lying. Most of our parents want this discipline, they're actually ignorant. We were raised with fear. We did not do what we did because we respect them. We did it there because we are afraid of them. This factor, this spirit of humiliation, I will take you back. It started from colonialism. We are raised with fear and we are raised to humiliate. And it's embedded in our culture. You think brother and see is respect. Somebody is 6 months and 1 year older than another person, then that one that is older will begin to humiliate the younger ones, and we think that is culture. Our culture has raised bullies. Our culture has raised so many dysfunctional men. That is why, see, our culture is what raises responsible husband. I'm sorry for the women. Because in Nigeria, and I cut across almost every culture, any single influence that one person have over each other, we use it to humiliate. Because that's how we are raised. That's how we are wired. Two friends can be friends today. The day one become richer or more influential than the other, it begins to humiliate. You are doing party. Your friends come to your party and they begin to, so the rich friends come to the stage and they will come with bail of money and he's using you to stone you like this. Using you to stone you like this. Your idiot self, you think they are doing you a favor. That's an insult. That's disrepute. So because he has money to spend now, he will begin to harass you. If you ask that same person to borrow you 500,000 to plan that party, you will not get it. But if he's using that bail of money to stone you on the stage and the Olorinki, he can spend 6 million on the stage for you. Our system, our culture, our belief system is designed for every person to humiliate each other. It's abnormal. Our pastors preach hell and preach Jesus as an escape from hell for us to accept Jesus. That's not the concept of Jesus. That's not how Jesus wants to be presented. So many people became Christian because they don't want to go to hell. Hear this. So many people are going to church today because they believe they have family problem, because you believe that one witch is in your family. That's why you are going to church. And then if I do actually mad, and all the prayer we pray in church is entirely, if not that you are stupid. Since 10 years ago, you have been praying every foundational course, every foundational chain, every chain of foundational course, break, until now. You have not make it. You are still praying that same prayer. Is it that every time you break that chain, the devil come at now with weather and begin to join the chain together again? It's abnormality. It's abnormality. They are preaching fear. And that's not Jesus. That's not Christ. Preach God from the concept of love until our culture is readdressed and love is replaced with the concept of fear. We are going to have dysfunctional people in our society forever. The Bible say, and you think that is normal. No. It's not. You are in SS2 now. You can beat the hell out of the STV students. It's abnormal. Everything we have celebrated is what is breeding criminals in our society today. Everything we have celebrated. When you walk around, especially if you are in a foreign country, and deal with other foreigners and deal with other Nigerians, you will just easily see the difference. You know what you will realize? Nigerians are just angry for no reason. Very uncautious, ill-mannered, angry, frustrated people by default. Whether they know you, they don't know you, you offend them, you don't offend them. We just have this, And because we have been you will always give what you have. So if they have given you humiliation, they will take it and they will humiliate other people. And guess what? Our culture is what breeds it and what accommodates it. That is why one man will openly be assaulting and harassing a woman. And you will see fellow women will say, kí ló ṣe nǹkan tí woman yẹn náà ṣe ò dáa, kí ló ṣe. There is no reason that is good enough for anybody to be abused. It's either you like her, you stay. You don't like her, you go the hell off. But you see, because our system accommodates it, our system breeds this wickedness. Let me give you a background story. There was a time where there was the era of slavery. A white man came to Africa, took our forefathers, and took them, used them for labor, abused them, humiliated them, assaulted them, sleep with their women for entertainment, use them to start sleeping with titans to entertain their guests, to bring two slaves to start knocking each other, and then they and their guests will sit down and be watching. That's the level of abuse that our forefathers went through. And then there came an era where slavery was abolished and they stopped slavery. But guess what? Slavery was reinvented and it was called colonization. Before they came to our land and take our fathers away to go and abuse them in their land. When they abolished that, they reinvent slavery and they call it colonization. Now this time, they came to our land to come and abuse us. How did they do that? They gathered few, the free slaves who were just returned then, who could at least speak English. They used those ones, they empowered them to begin to now teach people. They came to teach us how to rule us. So the few people that can speak English, they put them in position of power and they begin to use them to humiliate their own people. And colonialism went on for a good number of years. And anyone who works in government, then who is working directly with the white man, becomes a nobleman of authority that uses his authority to humiliate his people. And then after they say they are teaching us how to rule us, we don't know who sent the message. Colonialism ends. And the white man left Nigeria and leaving us in the hand of those who they have once humiliated and they have taught how to humiliate to rule us. Are you following my story? These people, the power that they were given, the training that they have is the training of somebody who have come to take advantage. Don't forget, the white man, colonialism, is them coming to take advantage of us right in our face. So the people that were left in government are people who have been trained to take advantage. So these people take over power and begin to give to their people what they have been given. They were everything they were given. So they begin to give out. And what were they giving? The ability to humiliate. And that's how it runs down. System. And you see, this concept of humiliation was introduced to everything, our school system, our economies, our markets. So every Nigeria is wired to humiliate anyone that he has an influence over. Do you know that Banana Island is the most expensive place in Nigeria? How many of you have been to Banana Island and you agree with me that it's not a beautiful place for real, for real? It's not a nice landscape. But Banana Island became expensive simply because that was where the white men were living in the days of colonization. So when they left and they moved back to their country, the people who they left part of, who now live in with the Oyinbos, took over those houses and they begin to make it look like this is a VVIP place. And they make this place. So the mindset of anything for the white is better than anything for the black. That's how they inject it into our brain. That is why no matter how good a tailor is in Nigeria, so fine style for you, you will just think one useless Gucci t-shirt is more expensive than it. You that you will buy a Gucci t-shirt for $900, that same you, they will sew up and down, suit, trouser, everything for you. They will say pay 150,000. You will still price it to 70,000. It is too expensive in your eyes. You know why? It is a Nigerian that is making it. You know in your heart that this Gucci is nonsense. But because it's Gucci, you think it is love that is making somebody come and use money to hit you, load back on the party. No, it's not love. It's show off. If we understand the concept of humiliation, you will realize that the thing that is valuable to us will not even be valuable anymore because they have taught us with shame and fear. Those two concepts is what they introduced to us, shame and fear. That is why we are competing with each other for nothing. We understand competition instead of collaboration. Our system, our culture has raised useless men. And our culture still celebrates it. That is why abnormality is normal in our eyes. Because so many people were raised from families. Oh, and my father is a cultural person. Most of the things in our cultures are not correct. Ladies and gentlemen, they are actually not correct. And please review them in your heart. And because the fear is if you still raise your children like that, you will be ashamed to be a Nigerian. If you are here living abroad and you see how Mexicans that we think they don't have sense, how they work together. If one Mexican live beside you today, one Mexican, give him 2 years. Before you know it, 2 years, no, 6 months, you will begin to say as if what did he make the meta mẹ́rin márùn. I used to have one neighbor, I'm not there. Ṣáwọn bíi mẹ́rin náà ń bá gẹ́ ẹyọ kan sùn ní gẹ́yìn dẹ̀ tún ń bímọ níbẹ̀. Before you know it can be like 9 of them in one apartment. And from that, the way they will pile each other together, before you know it, they will have business number 1, business number 2. They will be doing cutting grasses. Do you know how much they make cutting all those lawns? All of them will go there together and go and cut the grass. They will have business 1, business 2. The normal TV they have pick up by a kernel, the one that will open a restaurant, and within few years, all of them will be on their own and they will have different businesses. They don't look for jobs. They don't work for people. They only send their children to school. They are raised with the system of collaboration. They trust each other. They believe in each other. They put each other first. Nigerians, if one person mistakenly even say, come and stay in my house when you are coming to America, I will do a boyepe. Because you are now living in his house now. If you use your money to buy motor, you have offended him. They want to control how you spend your money. You get a job, they want to control where you work. When you collect your salary, I hope you are saving. You should go and do this thing. Why did you buy that? Because you are living in somebody's house. Because he accommodates you in abroad. Once we do people a favor, we think that we should have a stake in their life. It's not your fault. It's the culture that we were raised with. This is the reason why we have so many fathers that begin to think that they are doing their children a favor by raising them and sending them to school. And you Nigerians, you are celebrating that. Huh? This is the reason why father will be talking. Ah, a mother is talking, advising his child. The child is having a different opinion, and then you say, tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ àyà mi lòun, tó bá jẹ́ pé mi ni mo bí ẹ. Ẹ gbọ́ mo rádaràda sàn. Parents are supposed to provide guidance for a child, and no child is too old for his parent, yes. But if you don't know how to draw the line between when you are providing guidance and when you are becoming a terror, the truth is, so many of you, mommy, your children are really wishing because if you don't die young, these children cannot fulfill their destiny. You don't know how to draw the line, and when a child is becoming an adult, let them make their decisions. Me, if they could fall into mistake, do you fall into mistake and you did not die? Let them fall into their own mistakes. Arrant nonsense. We celebrate rubbish. I suffer to raise my children. Which children choose? The truth is, some of you parents, you don't know. If you read the mind of your children, they don't like you. They wish you never get back to them. They really wish you never get back to them. Have I told you this story before? I hope my mother is not on this show. You know, it's only my mother. Me, I can drag my mother because it's my mother. Who is this calling me back and forth now? She. People should wait for me. Wait for me. I'm not sure who this person is calling me like 1 billion times. Or maybe the person is trying to call into the show. If the person calling me repeatedly, if you are on live, please hold on. Because if I start receiving calls now, you will disconnect me. I'm not reading I don't write what I'm going to talk about in the book. You understand? It's just coming from here. If you disconnect me. You raise children, it is good. Thank you. When your children is becoming your children, you have adult children that are already in their 20s. You are determining what they do with their life. You are not raising a man. You are raising criminals. You are humiliating their life. Where did you read it from that your child have to get permission from you to determine who he marries? The fair money. I know. Who the hell are you? The fact that you married their father and it turns out to be Olori Buruku does not mean they will choose wrongly. You should advise them. You should not determine for them. You go around, you see the parents going lọlé babaláwo, lọlé pastor káàkiri, ẹ̀wọ̀n kó fọ́tò ọmọ káàkiri, mi ì àwọn ọmọ mi, mo fẹ́ kán ṣìyàn ni, kí ni wèrè ní ẹni, kí ni tiẹ̀? This is the culture that we have. Calm down. You have raised them since they are babies. It's time now for them to implement the values that you have put in them. You still did not let them to explore. This life, they will have their flaws, they will have their way. You should be able to trust that you have raised them well. Let them live their life for heaven's sake. Let them live their life. Let them live their life. I've told you the story before of my mom. One day we were gisting. You know me, I told you my mother gist a lot, but I want gist to come at you can end well. No, see, so many of us are guilty of it. That's the honest truth. Joy Karuwe. So many parents are guilty of it. But we need to just now begin to be aware of these things and begin to fix it. You understand? So that we don't continue. This thing doesn't transit into other generation. So one day, me and my mother were having one conversation that did not end well. And my mother was gisting me. I was telling me when she was young and this one, that one. So I think she and my dad had a kind of a separation at that time after my brother. So they were separated. It was as if the relationship has ended, right? So she has started talking to somebody else. Maradona, that my daddy is. I think he just came back indefinitely because then he used to travel. He traveled all over the world. He lived in Spain for like 16 years. He will come. He will live in China for a minute. So he said, so while we're talking, me and my mom, she just said, "Oh, you work on him, Babi called him Babi phone. That they were not even better anymore. Then that it wasn't that more than likely she would have not given birth to me also for my dad and this and that." And I'm like, why? Say there was a man that was talking to her then that he actually liked, but he didn't marry the man. He didn't consent for the man because the man is a Muslim and because the man was married. It's the only reason that, but they were very close and this thing. But it was later that my father now showed up. And then you see this gist. You know, say normally you're not supposed to pay me because I know even the Puma for their matter. Hmm. The gist did not bother me until my mother did not stop there. He went ahead and tell me who the man he was talking about was. So my mom said, ah, that he was surprised when he now saw the person recently online. I said, who is the person? You won't believe what my mother said. You will not believe what he said. You will not believe who my mother was saying that they were so close then he was supposed to marry the person. But because my mother just said, he now saw the person recently on TV that he's now a king. I said, eh? I said, king? Who is that? My mother said, Oba Oniru. I think he called his name Said Oniru. I said, Oniru. He said, yes. I said, which one? Is it the same Oniru in Lekki or another Oniru? He said, the Oniru in Lekki. I said, you know him? He said, yes, I know him very well. I said, so that's the person you are supposed to marry and give birth to me for? He said, yes. And then you did not marry him because he's a Muslim and because he's married? I said, yes. I said, then you now leave that one and marry my father? He said, yes. If you see the way I look for my mother, I just stood up and just walk away. Like, what the hell? Excuse me. You could have let Oniru bomb me. Which kind of thing be this? No, it's not the one that is there now. I'm telling you, this is a old story. The one that died. You know, there was one king that was there before this one get there. The father of this guy that is there now. Yeah. So now me for be ọmọọba onírú ẹ̀ náà kí n kàn máa talẹ̀ lọ. Màá kàn máa ta bábíṣ, máa ta gbogbo lẹ́kí àjà lọ. Ah, àwọn tí mi fọkọ̀ pọ̀ ká má pààrọ̀. Wọ́n fọkọ̀ pọ̀. Àwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ṣẹ̀mí wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ dà mí. Daddy mi tó yẹ kí fáwọn rajà fine boy náà ó kọ ẹnu lónìí. Ẹ wá fi onírúlẹ̀. Okay, let me tell you the part that vexed me, the one that angry me is this part. You say you left him because he had a wife and because he's a Muslim. Yes, I get the Muslim part. But my father have another wife too. Hello? My father have another wife too. So what's the point? You see, that's the way some of your children feel about you. They are just respecting you, they can't say it to your face. So for someone parent to not be thinking that you are celebrating, bàbá dáadáa ni bàbá yẹn. Then I say, why? Bàbá yẹn, ó tán ó jí àtò ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí school. Àbí ẹ̀ tí ń ṣe èrè ni. That's what fathers do. Now hear me, and to all of you parents, you are not doing your children a favor by raising them. You are doing what you ought to do. Stop making a demand of your children because you think mo jìyà lórí wọn, tá ń ràn yín yà jẹ. You jìyà because of your poor choices, and that should not be your children's business. Especially single mothers, let me talk to you. Every single mother, Ọlọ́run á bá yín gbẹ́rù yín o. Single mothers, hear me. I empathize with you and I feel your pain and I know what you are going through. I'm a product of one, okay? I know you can't tell me what you are going through. I do know what you are going through. And I must say, look at this one. You are using your data to watch me. I did not invite your papa. And then you are waiting. Okay, I will talk rubbish for the next 1 hour. I will not say anything that has to do with Mohbad. Oh yeah, kill yourself. We understand that you are carrying the load of people. And God Almighty will help you carry your load. He will bear your burden in his hands. But can I please beg you, your children should not suffer because their father was not there. And can I please beg you, your children did not owe you anything. No. God will help you raise them. But that is not a reason to think that you should place a demand on their life. And they have to use the rest of their life to serve you. They have to obey your order. This dictatorship spirit is in every Nigerian. You want to humiliate your children because you raised them alone. They did not ask you to raise them alone. No. It is your fault that you married their father that was useless, so it's not theirs. They didn't choose their father for you. That was both of you. Please raise them and leave them to live. Let your children live their life. Let your children live their own life. Let them make their own decisions. Let them make their flaws. They will make their mistakes. You just pray for them. Advise them, yes. But don't be a humiliator in their life. Don't be an humiliator. That's the only reason why somebody is doing wedding on the island. One man is thinking he's bringing DJ from Ikorodu. Make it make sense. Because you see, the whole narrative about this Mohbad and his afterlife and this dramatic Baba Mohbad is based on one man that the society is still continuing to push to fall, making it look as if one man that wants to make a demand of the life of his own child just because in his head he's entitled to everything that the child is and will ever be. I raised them alone. I will point out some things to you today. Let's not go any further. Let's join. So today, I don't want to. Baba has given me enough thing to talk about now. So I will be taking his own words. Like I told you, I have never criticized Baba Mohbad because somebody said something about him. I'm criticizing Baba Mohbad because of what he said about himself. And you see, it's not to judge him. Like I said, I keep empathizing with him. But at the point, I realized that Baba Mohbad is not, I always say his poverty or his ignorance. But I've come to the conclusion that that man is a witch. Alone. Because you see, you know why? Aruka, who man on that journey. Nobody will convince me till Jesus will come. And you will see that the truth will come to light. That man, if he's not the killer, he knows the killer and he has a role in the death of his son. The truth will come to that. You know why did I come to that conclusion? That man is jealous of his own child. That man feels entitled to his own child's property. And when people begin to have that entitlement spirit, they can kill for it. So I'm not taking my belief from what anybody said. I will be using him, his words. Let's go. Okay.
Kó tó wá lọ báyìí, kó tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí, ẹ mú wa débẹ̀ sà. Eléyìí ò sí inú ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ̀rọ wà ní ẹjọ́ wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí, ìta lè sọ tí ò lè kó bá ní ẹjọ́, òun ni màá béèrè.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà pàápàá láti lè dé òkè òkun fún gudugudu méje àti ẹ̀yà mẹ́fà tí
wọ́n ṣe. How you guys are hearing audibly?
Ipò ọmọ mi. Àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tí wọ́n ń jà fún justice, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn gan. Gbogbo àwọn pìrìsẹ́ńtà lóríṣiríṣi, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Mo gbàdúrà fún wọn pé ayọ̀ ló máa fi gbà á. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìbéèrè tí ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó gùn jù bí ẹ̀yin ṣe béèrè lọ. Mohbad ó jẹ́ ọmọ tí ó ní sùúrù tí ó dẹ̀ kì í jáfáfá ní tó bá ti fún un.
Ẹ máa dé o.
Kì í ṣàìsàn. Ìgbé ayé tá à ń gbé ní àkókò yẹn ó le. Ẹjọ́ mọ̀ pé tíyàn bá wà ní ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n, àkúnmẹ̀gbọ́n ti tì mọ́lé. But a sí nínú ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n, ó dàbí ẹni tó wà nínú ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Torí kò sí àtijẹ àti mú. Ni èmi àti ẹ̀mí bá káàkiri. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ nígbà tí a dé Ìkòròdú, a ní changes of environment tí ò sí ẹnìkan. Ó jẹ́ ọmọ tí ó ní akíkanjú.
I want you to follow this thing.
Tí ebi bá ti dé, nílí lójú mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá. Orí kò ṣe tó dáa kí bàbá sọ pé ebi ń pa òun. Ọmọ ni màmá retí pé kó sọ pé ebi ń pa òun dáàdì, kémi wá dá lóhùn. Àwa jẹ́ àti rí pé ebi ń pa òun, kò ní béèrè, ó mọ̀ pé kò sí lọ́wọ́ bàbá òun. Àwa ní dáàdì, a ṣe ní àwọn gílẹ̀, jẹ́ ká kan àpótí, káwá kan kóló tó pọ̀. Irú ọgbọ́n ò lélẹ̀. A ní àpótí ẹyọ kan, kóló 10, oníye tó jẹ́, ó ní òun máa pa 1,500 wálé. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn láàrin wákàtí kan, a gbé lọ, tó bá yà sí ọwọ́ right lẹ́nìí, a padà yà sọ́wọ́ left lọ́la láti pé kó gádà owó. Òní pé a ti mú owó wálé bí dájú pé àpótí tí a kàn lẹ́ẹ̀kan òun lélẹ́yìí. So ó le gan. Ó jẹ́ pé ní àkókò kan a tún lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tó wà ní Agric láti lọ máa ṣe joinman. Èmi àti Mohbad náà ni. Torí àtọ́bá sùn sílé kò sí ìdá máa jẹ. Kò sí ìdá lè jẹ. Àtọ́bá sùn sílé.
Ẹ pa trayọ́mù yìí.
Ọba wa lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, a tún kan àpótí bá a ṣe ń kàn. Àwa tún gbé. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe ń ta àpótí yẹn, òun ló ní ọgbọ́n tó fi ń tà. Torí wọn lè béèrè bàbá alápótí. Ọmọ alápótí náà máa pè. So tó bá ti wá kan kóló 10 àpótí kan, a wá fi owó àpótí, a jẹ́ kó ga sókè. Ó lè pe àpótí ní 500. Ó pe kóló ní 100 naira. so táwọn èèyàn bá wá ń ná ní 400 lánàá òun gbà á mẹ́sẹ̀ kún ta kóló yẹn tán tó bá wá ta kóló tán tó pa 1000 wọ́n lè sọ fún un fẹ́ padà láti sọ fún àwọn tí wọ́n price kìíní yẹn ní 400 lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n lè wá sọ di 300 mọ́ lọ́wọ́ irú ìgbé ayé tá à ń gbé nìyẹn wọ́n fi àwọn èso pé láti agric afẹsẹ̀rìndé ìtàmàgà tó ẹ̀mẹ́ta bóyá gbà mí ìtàbàrí kóló yẹn ta ọjọ́ kan wá wà òjò wá pa wá ní ìmọ̀bí tí kò tó wà wọ́n á dìímú àwa ń bọ̀ nílé a kúrò ní iṣẹ́ láago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́ aago 11 ààbọ̀ la tó délé ibi tá à ń gbé ní òkè létí so ìgbé ayé tá à ń gbé máa yẹn ó le tó jẹ́ pé èmi àti ẹni mo fẹ́ sọ pé èmi àti ẹ̀ là ń ṣiṣẹ́ kí gbogbo ilé máa fi jẹun ní tó bá ti suggest ok báyìí ní ká ṣe amídádì tó ń bá wọ school tó ń bá máa di aago 2 wọ́n á jọ ẹ̀yìn ibi iṣẹ́ tó bá ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí so that iṣẹ́ yẹn á lè yá ó dẹ̀ sure ẹjẹ́ mi pa aago 2 yẹn ò nílù á ti dé adẹ̀jọ́ yìí á dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa tó pé mi náà mọ̀ pé tí mi tó bá wà lọ́dọ̀ mi látàárọ̀ gan kò lè ṣe jù.
Now, everything this man just said, I want to test you on that. There's a reason why I said everything I said before. I spent over an hour addressing a system that is faulty, a culture that is instituted with shame and fear. And this is how we raise every single one of us. And there's a reason why we are where we are. And this is the reason why we have accommodated abuse, and we have normalized abuse, and we have normalized humiliation. Now, everything this man had just said about his son that you just listened to, let me ask you a question. What do you call it? Does that mean, is he explaining how him and the child were close? Or is he explaining how much of a good boy he is? Or is he explaining how he is a good father? Or is he explaining how he has from the beginning been abusing and using this boy? How is this a good thing that anybody should applaud? How? How is this applaudable? But you see, it is the way our mind is programmed. I was watching it yesterday and I was reading comments. Oh, imagine they are very close. Are you mad? That doesn't explain how they were very close. Who told you the boy was doing it out of his self-will? You think if he had a choice, he would choose that? It just explains one thing. This man clearly is used to using this boy for his own advantage. For his own advantage. He's used to it. He didn't start using, he's not feeling entitled to Mohbad when Mohbad blew. Clearly, Mohbad has been his from day one. And I want you to listen to this. It's okay. There are people who have humble beginning. And I've said my story here before, so it's not the news. So you won't think I'm feeling I don't understand poverty. Even Baba Mohbad does not understand poverty that I went through. I have tasted every side of it. And God has helped me this far. Hear me. It's okay for children to support their parents, especially when they are poor, Things are okay. What can you? Sometimes you don't have a choice than to do the wrong things. You can. Sometimes poverty will make you do the wrong thing because you don't have a choice. But it is the mindset of it. If he knows that, then if he do it then because he doesn't have a choice, he will not come to social media, come to the radio station and still be saying it as if it's a thing of pride. It's child labor. It's called child labor. It's an abuse. This is the reason why when the child became successful, he still feels as if he's entitled to him. Let's continue.
So ìgbé ayé yẹn le gan, ó le gan, ó tó dé àkókò kan àwa jáde àkọ̀wọlé.
Do you know why he's saying all this thing he's saying to him? He's trying to pull public sympathy. Oh, man, this man has went through. This man and his child has went through a lot. You're mad. You know how many things are to buy you for telling people to go fear. This is clearly public sympathy. But let's continue.
Ọbẹ̀ yẹn ni ọmọ yẹn ń jẹ, ó ń jẹ, stepmother tó fi ọbẹ̀ lẹ̀, ó kọ̀ dédé dé bá pé
stepmother, please listen.
Ọbẹ̀ tó ń rí ń lé lòun kò ń jẹ, ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ nìjà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti pé bóyá ó fẹ́ wọ school àbí kò wọ school. So ìgbé ayé tá à ń gbé ó le gan. Èmi kọ́kọ́ rò pé bóyá changing of environment ló cause ní àkókò yẹn títí bá ṣe bá yín títí bí ọdún 5 sí àkókò yẹn. So kò sí nǹkan kan. Ilé tá à ń gbé gan yàrá kan ní adẹ̀wà ń bẹ̀ adẹ̀ ń lo ìgbé ayé wa ní àkókò yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n ní ìgbà tí bó ṣe ń dàgbà mo fẹ́ lè sọ pé òun gangan ló rán ẹ̀gbọ́n mi school.
Ṣóò náà tún lẹ́gbọ́n ni.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n náà lọ sí institution, lọ sí polytechnic ẹ̀sà òkè ìgbẹ̀lẹ́ ọgbọ́n wọn. Nígbà tí ẹ̀gbọ́n wà ní
ẹ̀gbọ́n mélòó ló ní?
Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan náà ló ní.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn kọ́ báyìí?
Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn wà.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn àárí rárá nínú.
Ó ti lọ lé ọkọ lẹ́mọ̀, ó ti wà ní under control ọkọ lè jọpọ̀ ẹ̀mí fún láyé.
Kò yọjú rárá. Ìbá the first time tí mò ń kọ́ pé lẹ́gbọ́n ni.
Ó yọjú ṣẹ̀mọ̀. Ó ti wà nínú ìṣàkóso ẹnìkan. Jẹ́ kébì play mọ̀ lórí.
Àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ kọ́ ní time.
Àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ ní time náà àjọ wà náà ni. So òun náà ni ó máa assist mi láti pé kí ilé lè jẹun ní àkókò.
Àwọn èèyàn bá sọ pé nítorí stepmom lẹ́ṣin lé mọ́mí ẹ̀ kó lé ní ọ̀jẹ̀ mọ́mí ò yọjú mọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni mọ́mí ẹ̀ ò gbọ́dọ̀ yọjú sí láíláí ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ rí wọ́n nú ilé yẹn. Ló fi sọ pé 10 years àìní sí mọ́mí.
Ìlọ́pọ̀lọpátá gbà ní kò wáyé kí ọkùnrin sọ pé ìyá má yọjú sọ́mọ ẹ̀. Ilé ìwé tó lọ ń kọ́ ṣé kò yẹ kí ìyá yọjú síbẹ̀? Ìyá ìgbọ̀n lè sọ pé léwé kan báyìí ló lọ. Kò yọjú sí ilé ìwé tó lọ tí tó fi jáde.
Kí ni èjì Mohbad nígbà tí mọ́mí ẹ̀ kúrò lọ?
Mohbad was 7 years then.
7 years.
Àbúrò ẹ̀ 2.5 years.
Àbúrò ẹ̀ 2.5 years. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ 10 years. Àárín ni Mohbad wà. Ó lẹ́gbọ́n kan ó lábúrò kan. Òun wà láàrin nínú àwọn ọmọ ìyá rẹ̀ tán bí fún yín. So ìgbà tó wá ó wá ní 10 years àìló sí mọ́mí.
Ọgbọ́n orin tó kọ yẹn ó jẹ́ ọmọ tó gbọ́ ẹ̀kọ́. Torí èmi náà olórin ni mí. Ní wọ́n wo àwọn olórin kan wọ́n á kọrin olórin at the end wọ́n lè lówó bẹ̀tí wọn ò ní níyì tí ẹ̀kọ́ bá kọrin ló lè kọ jùjú wọ́n ṣe Sàní Adé wá síbẹ̀rẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ Sàní ò wà àwọn tó ń kọrin ẹ̀ ló wá wọ́n pè é ẹ̀kọ́ tèmi ti kọ́ rèé.
No, ìṣe ẹ̀fẹ́ sọ ọ̀hún yẹn mo fẹ́ sọ nípa statement tó sọ yẹn pé òun ò rí mọ́mí òun 10 years.
Ok, ṣé n tó sọ nípa àbẹ̀yẹ ni pé òótọ́ ni but 15 years ni.
Ó ṣe 10 years.
Ó ṣe 10 years.
Ṣé kò rí wọn ká wọn gbé pẹ̀lú ẹni àbí ò rí wọn rárá?
Kò rí wọn rárá.
As in ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́ for 15 years. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ rò pé tí mọ́mí ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n yẹn sọ pé òótọ́ lẹ̀ sọ.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló mọ̀ nínú ẹbí wa. Even mo tún máa ń gbé ọmọ kù ọmọ ọdún 7 wọ́n tún gbé kù.
Ìyẹn ọmọ àbúrò Mohbad yẹn.
Mohbad gangan.
Mohbad yẹn tún gbé kan. Gbogbo ẹ̀ wá jọ ń lọ jẹ́ ìpẹ́ mọ́.
Mo lè gbé kan máa ṣe pé mo ń ṣeré náà. Yes, ó jẹ́ ọmọ kan tó ní sùúrù.
But kí ló wá fà á? Ó ní ǹjẹ́ bí lónìí lọ́lẹ́ ìgbà tó fi wọ skul.
Lónìí yẹn mo fẹ́ gbà ara tí stepmother fi kúrò pàpátá nìyí. Jọ wọ́n fẹ́ wọlé ìwé wọ́n ní wọ́n ń gbowó nápó wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gba 30,000 bá dẹ̀ lè ní mẹ́ta gbà bá kó fún wọ́n máa face penalty yẹn wọ́n sọ pé mi ò jẹ́ gbèsè mi ò jẹ́ gbèsè mi ò jẹ́ gbèsè àbí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ bá obìnrin náà kó fún ọ̀hún kó fọ́kùnrin so wọ́n lọ bá pastor friend mi kan mo ṣàlàyé fún ìyàwó máyìn ó gba àkáǹtì ẹ̀ ó lu ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ bùkún fún àkáǹtì míì ó tún wá ẹlòmíì ó gba mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ó kò lè mi lọ.
ló fi wọ school ṣe step mother sí wà nígbà tí Mohbad kú.
ṣe step mother sí lọ́dọ̀ mi lórí iṣu pé ó fẹ́ wọlé ìwé mo ń dà báńkì fẹ́ sí ṣé bá rẹ́ tó ràn mí lọ́wọ́ mi ò kì í fẹ́ fi fi ṣu mi lẹ́fẹ́ kó lára sí kankan because ó jẹ́ ọmọ tó jáfáfá.
wọ́n sọ sáà mi pé ẹ̀yin nìkan lè wà nígbà tí Mohbad kú kò sórí àwọn lọ́dọ̀ mi.
náà ìyàwó àdọ́dọ̀ mi ibi tí commission ti wá ní ṣe pé step mother kan ní àti ti fẹ́ mi.
ok mo ṣẹni tí Mohbad ní ìbáraẹni nígbà nìyẹn.
so ìyẹn gan ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí òfin lè tẹ̀lé mi jáde pé àdáde àkónímọ̀ step mother gidi àti step mother tó jẹ́ èyí tí ò ṣe.
ok step mother tó ń sọ gan kọ́ yẹn. pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ àti Mohbad ṣe jọ wáyé ó yẹ kí affection ti wà kẹ́ ẹ ti súnmọ́ra yín dáadáa ẹrù yẹn dáadáa orin yẹn náà.
Now, let's pause. Let's pause right there. DJ YK Mole. I just want you to be logical. I want you to be very logical. I want you to be very, very logical. That's what I want you to. I want us to. Sometimes we listen with our emotion. So you will be missing the facts. This man just said, first off, Mohbad had an elder sister that was 10. Right? That's what you just said. Mohbad was 7 when their mother left. And Adura was 2.5 years. Okay. Mohbad said the mother, 10 years, I know, see mommy. Baba Mohbad said it's 15 years. Remember in his previous video. Adura is 20 now. Right? If you remove 15 minus 20, what will you have? The man said the woman lived for 15 years now. That he did not see her. They said the mother came back 2 years ago. So 15 minus 20 minus 2 years that they came back ago is what they say. And they said Mohbad was 7 years old then. If you had the 7 years old of Mohbad then, and the mother was away for 15 years, 15 plus 7, that would be how much? That would be 22. First of all, this man says he used to back Mohbad. Why? How does that get into this picture? So the interviewer, Alhaji Oriomi, now said, Ibo le máa ń gbé lọ. Because if this man did not ask that question, this man is trying to paint an impression that Mohbad was such an infant when the mother left them. Because that's what he's trying to do. He said, Mo máa ń gbé pọ̀n. Right? So the man said, Ibo le máa ń gbé lọ, le máa ń gbé pọ̀n. He said, Mo máa ń gbé sẹ́yìn, mo máa ń gbé pọ̀n ṣeré nílé. Àrè? No, now. No. No. That's complete blackmail. Complete blackmail. Complete blackmail. Adé olùṣí àbí Adé Oṣòdì àbí Adé Ọbalẹ́ndé àbí kí ló ń jẹ́? Ó mọ̀ kí mi ò invite bàbá ẹ̀. Ó kàn fẹ́ wà unfortunate náà ni. How exactly is that even a talk in what they asking? Okay, so let's move further. So Mohbad has a sister. You get this mass is not adding up. How are you backing Mohbad? 7 years old child. So Mohbad had a sister. That man asked one important question. He said, so she has a sister. Where is she? She said she's married. How is she not heard in the whole narrative at all? Becomes a question. How come we are not hearing about her? His defense was that ó ti lọ ilé ọkọ, and because ó ti lọ ilé ọkọ, òun fi pé reason yẹn òun ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ interface pẹ̀lú life ẹ̀. Pé he's under somebody else's authority. I don't want to interface with her life. I think because he's in husband's house, I don't mind her. Wow! It brings me to a question. If the sister can be married, and it's the reason why she's not interfacing with this whole brouhaha, and it's not part of your drama, the same way you left her alone in her husband's house, how come you did not leave Mohbad alone to live his own life and have his own family? When Mohbad married, why did you not leave him alone? To be the husband of his own wife and be the father of his own child. How come you are the one asking for placenta and you still have the effrontery, the temerity to still think that it is a cool thing? You tún lọ ṣorin, ẹ ti sick. Ṣebí bàbá ọmọ ló lọmọ, wọ́n ní mo béèrè fún placenta. Ẹ ti ya wèrè. You are not bàbá ọmọ, you are grandfather. I have never heard it in the history of anywhere, any culture, that one grandfather would think is entitled. And I am seeing comment and reaction, and human beings, Nigerians are saying, hey, is this not his right? Is it not his child? How? You see where I started from? You see where I started from? That's why I started where I started from. About this factor of humiliating each other. Parents humiliating their children. I started from there because some of you are actually humiliating your children now. You don't know how to back off and let children live their own life. You don't know how to back off. Because he really feel that it is cool. That's why he still have to go to studio and sing about it. If you can leave the sister in her husband's house because they ask you, why are we not hearing from her? Why is she not part of this? Why is she not in any picture? You said because Oko is under somebody's authority. Oh, excuse me, sir. So you don't feel like Wunmi was under authority too when you people are saying she's supposed to do this, supposed to do that, supposed to do this. When he's saying Mohbad declined going to the hospital, you people blame her. Is she not under authority of Mohbad? I've always made excuses for this man to think, hey, poverty can make you think abnormally. Yes, ignorance. No, this is not ignorance. This man is wicked. This is evil. This is witchcraft right here. You know what he's doing. Coming to play emotional blackmail. You have done like 6 interviews now for no damn reason. I am asking a question, very simple question. How did we even get here? My question to this man is, Who are you trying to convince and why? If your hand is pure, it's your son that died now. Why are you explaining? Like, you know, you can only be explaining if somebody has accused, because I have not heard anybody accuse this man of anything when this boy died. Nobody worried about the father. Nobody said you did anything. This is what I don't get. How did we even get here in the first place? What are you explaining? Everybody is pointing fingers to different directions. Nobody accuses you of nothing. But yet, you are the one that is explaining the most. The Samelaga and the Naira that they are even saying they killed the Mohbad, they have not explained nothing. They did not accuse you. From the second day the boy died, you did your first interview. The second day you did a video and you say, I will be Timon Bale, I will be Timon Bale. Do you know that I put pen on paper and I have written down 9 accusations that this man has levied against his own son, Mohbad? 9. And somebody say, nobody can love Mohbad than his father. Where is the love? How do you express this love? How do you explain this as love? How? Whether now or in the past, even in his own history, he's telling the background story here. He's telling us stories of the past. Which part of his story that he just said now that you listen to that shows love? You are taking advantage of a child that is a minor. How is that love? Do you know that this man spent this whole hour telling us what Mohbad used to do for him? What part did you hear what he did for Mohbad? Because I did not hear that part. My own is, if you can leave the sister alone, because your explanation why the sister was not involved in this whole thing is because one Leoko or Figbe Oko Funlaye. Kí ló dé tí ò ṣe lè jẹ́ kí Mohbad ọmọ ẹ̀ náà kó ṣe bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀? Kí ló dé tí ò ṣe lè jẹ́ kó ṣọkọ ìyàwó ẹ̀? How come Mohbad is getting married? You are the one that is angry that you are bringing DJ. How come Mohbad give birth to a child and is doing naming ceremony? You are angry with him. How? When people begin to advise you on how to spend your money, begin to suspend them. Because if you allow it over and over, it will become witchcraft like this. If you did not teach me how to make money, my brother, my sister, don't let one devil push you to advise me how to spend it. If you did not teach me how to make my money, you are not in any place to advise me on how to spend my money. What kind of, you see? And our society celebrates this. I used to back him. What have you done for Mohbad in your entire life? Because all I'm hearing is what the boy is doing for you. You are used to taking advantage of him.
Sọ pé bàbá dáadáa ni wọ́n kí ló fà á tẹ́ wá ìjìnà sí òbí ló kó bá Mohbad.
Tí ẹ bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀rí sọ̀sà.
Fundamental question.
Àwọn explanation kékeré kan wà.
Ẹ fún wa ẹ̀dá
tí mo lè sọ fún yín. Ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ tó láàánú.
Nǹkan tó pa nìyẹn.
Tí gbogbo àwọn tí wọn ò tiẹ̀ ṣe fún kò rí yẹn rò tó bá ti ní nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ó máa ṣe fún wọn.
Gbogbo àwọn tí ò ṣe fún bí ìyá ẹ̀ kí lẹ ṣe fún sa.
Àti ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo kọ́ bẹ̀ ó pọ̀ tó ẹgbẹ́ tó rán ọ̀rọ̀ ni a ṣe àwọn kan sọ́tọ̀ ó tún kó gbogbo àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ mọ́ra. So ó jẹ́ ọmọ dáadáa lọ́wọ́ mi tí mi ò lè sọ pé ní ìgbà tí mi ò lè gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ìyẹn ni mo fi ń sọ pé ohun tí mo fi lè máa rántí ẹ̀ náà.
But as in alẹ́ sì jìnnà sí nígbà tó dọmọ tán.
nígbà tó wá dọmọ tán ẹgbọ́ mi ò jìnnà sí ṣùgbọ́n àti ní gap with the age ó ti kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ mani àbó ti di ẹni pé ó ń gbé lọ ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan mo lè yọjú sí ó lè béèrè àlàáfíà báwo ni o mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé tí Mohbad máa kọ́ lówó láyé ó rí owó kan tó pè ní 300,000 ó sáré wá bá mi ní dádì òun ti rí owó kan báyìí o nígbà tó tẹ̀ ṣe údéúdé lórí freestyle kan ó nù ti wí ni o ó ṣe jẹ owó yẹn ọkàn mi náà ti gbà ọmọ tó dáa bẹ́ẹ̀ wálé ní 300,000 ní owó tó ń jẹ ọmọ yìí ó dáa fún ẹgbẹ́ mi lè gbowó yìí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ torí mi ò mọ àṣírí owó yẹn dádì mo fẹ́ fún yín 150 inú ẹ̀ mo ní kó ṣàlàyé owó yìí fún mi dáadáa dádì orin tó ń kọ owó yìí nọ́dà pé mi ò tọ́sẹ̀ but ọmọ tó yẹ kó kó bàtà tó wà lọ kó bàtà wá ó yẹ kí kọ́kọ́ súnra gbé ṣàlàyé owó yìí fún mi kí n tó dé jọ yẹn nígbà tí mo reject owó yẹn ó wá gbé tẹlifíṣàn ó lọ gbé síbi tí àti ìwò tẹlifíṣàn
ó ra tẹlifíṣàn ní síbẹ̀
ó gbé àpótí tá à ń lò ó gbé kúrò mo wá wọlé ṣé màá ní mi ò wo tẹlifíṣàn nígbà tí mo ní kẹ́ gba owó ìlọrin tí ó jẹ́ kí n ra wo tẹlifíṣàn yẹn ní ìlú ní mi ò ìgbà 150
ó sì yàtọ̀ sápò sí tẹ́lifíṣàn
ó yàtọ̀ sápò tí mo gbé sílẹ̀ ìwọ ọmọ ìwá orí tó ń fẹ́ máa kọ yìí ó dẹ̀ ní àwọn kan tó yẹ kó ṣe ó ní kí ni dáàdì ìdààmú 100,000 wọ́ ẹ̀wá a máa lọ ra keyboard a lọ gbé lọ sí church tá a bá ti ń gbóhùn keyboard yìí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbóhùn ẹ̀ o ní ṣe mo ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn ní ká ṣe nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ fún mi ní 100,000 lọ ra keyboard ìgbéró church.
ẹ kí n wá padà fa distance
yẹn.
Do you see that he's not answering the question? He keeps telling stories that is very consequential to the question.
agbẹ́pọ̀ tí lọ ra mọ́tò tó lọ bí 25 million ó wọ ẹ̀yìn wá ní owó bí tá ti ń bọ̀ ní ṣé ohun tó yẹ kó ṣe lè ń bá mu lọ sínú mọ́tò yẹn ibẹ̀ sí ń bá wí tó dádì kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe rí bí tá ti sọ̀rọ̀ pa bóyá òun ti nílẹ̀ àbóhùn ò nílẹ̀ ó kọ̀ wá jọ mo fẹ́ pé tí bá bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á.
Here you go. It's getting to where that I want to hear. Did you hear that part? That the first money Mohbad made, he brought it to him. Let me talk to those of you who still have parents. Take care of your parent too. There is a blessing in it. God even commanded it. Take care of your parents very well. But hear me, do not start what you cannot finish. There are some things you do that once you do it to people and they get used to it, you will cause problem for yourself. No, ẹ má jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ bá jiyàn. A ní nǹkan tó sọ lèmi fẹ́ máa listen sísẹ̀. Èmi ò ní sọ nǹkan mi. So you say Mohbad brought this. He made the first money and he brought it to you. 500, 300K. Is that what he said? But you could not collect it because you don't know the source. Why not go for a keyboard? See church. Or a keyboard or a television. Again, all I'm hearing here is still the fact that Mohbad is being used. The question is, what causes disparity between you and your son? That man has asked that question 3 times, and this man is saying something entirely different. You know why? He's not there to answer questions. He's there to play emotional game. He's there to play mind game. He's there to come and steer people's emotions and steer public sympathy. You're making me drowsy. If you raise your child alone, mama not even there, and yet we can spot that this boy distanced himself from you at the time. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen, that Mohbad is not the only person who distanced from this man. All his children distance from him. Let's go back to the sister. They said, why is the sister not in this picture? You hear his response, it's because he's married. But that's not true, nigga. Adura that is 20 years old, that is still young, that is living with you, he just moved in with Mohbad 2 years ago. Do you know how many of you saw the Instagram post? The boy said he want to change his last name. Adura said they want to change his surname. So which child do you have that is on your side? Àfàwọn aṣèrè, àfẹ̀yìnṣe assets, àwọn adopted children. Which child of, because you raise all these children alone. You are the only parent they know. Ọmọ wo gan ló wà inside yìí? Ọmọ wo gan ló wà in your own interest? The daughter, Japa, he left it to your own. Your son is testifying against you. Ọmọ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú ẹ̀ bí òjò, but ó ń lo diplomacy. You understand? Come out here, lọ pàdánù. And you know the man is threatening. Why is it that you are the one who brought him to court the last hearing? But if you are intelligent, if you read within the lines of what he's saying, you know the standard it belongs. He's literally selling this man out tactically. You raise all the children by yourself and you want to show the world that you are such a good father. How? How do people do the maths to dump the conclusion that this man is a good father? What's the definition of a good father? What are the parameters that brings them to that conclusion that Mr. Loba is a good father? This is the most useless father I've seen in like my entire life. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Like I told you, I don't have any empathy for him again. I've seen that this man is a witch. He's a very wicked human being. He's a very wicked human being. Ọmọ wo gan ló ń jẹ tìyín ṣe ẹ̀dá tó wọn ní now, ó yẹ kó gbọ́ tìyín now. Adura is not on your side. The sister did not even want to be seen with you at all. Ọmọ lọ́mọ. Ọmọ yẹn kò tiẹ̀ sí fọ́tò kò ṣe ha kò ṣe tribute. Ó jápa completely ni. You are lying. A man. And then we get to the stepmother matter. Did you hear that the stepmother that Mohbad sing about was not the same stepmother that is talking? Ilé ìtàn tí mi wọ́n tán ṣámọ́ Gálò ní court recently. Ní last hearing. So, ìyá Mohbad ò dáa. Ó lé lọ. Ó fẹ́ mi kò dáa. Ó lé lọ. Ó fẹ́ another one. Tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yà báyìí. You will get to the interesting part too. Meanwhile, this man says they are planning wedding between him and Iya Mohbad again. Does that not say something about him? Everybody cannot be wrong. Because that's like 2-3 women already. How bad are they? Like, kí ló fi ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀? Like, what are you selling? How do you convince them? He keeps saying things that doesn't look alike at all. Every time he has to grant an interview, his stories are changing. One, you are not answering this question. You are not answering this question.
Tí ẹ bá fẹ́ sọ.
Mo gbìyànjú gẹ́gẹ́ bí oore ọ̀fẹ́ tọ́lọ́run fún mi. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan débi kan sà. Wípé fọ́mọ mi ni èmi mo bí. Mo lè gbìyànjú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Mo ṣe omi kan, omi yìí o, mo ń gbé lọ fún ọmọ mi.
Ìránṣẹ́ oníṣẹ́ wèrè.
Sam kan máa kà sí rè ó yá lọ́wọ́.
You see what I'm saying?
Omi yẹn lójú mi.
Parents.
Wọ́n wá sọ fún nínú ọdún tá a wà yìí o, kò sí olórin nǹkan tó máa tó ẹ. Onídàájí ẹ̀ tó ti dé wúrẹ́rìn. Nínú nǹkan tẹ́mi Ọlọ́run sọ fún mi nìyẹn. Gba omi kó máa dùn. Ó ní òsúnlé every Tuesday torí ọmọ yìí. Torí mo ti rí àwọn ìṣesí ẹ̀ pé kò kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ kò kó nǹkan jọ. Wọ́n
Nisuru, it might be no. Something is very important that I want to note here. The boy bought a car of 25 million. And then you say, why did you marry a motor 25 million? Why should any parent teach his children that is working how to spend this money? Why? Why? So you might disagree with his decision, but that is his decision. Does this man even understand what goes on in the entertainment industry? What do you want Mohbad to drive? Camry. You think he's supposed to buy Camry or Corolla? Why will he worry about him buying 25 million naira car? Because as far as he's concerned, that's what he expects to continue. The problem that killed Mohbad is that Mohbad decided to be an adult at some point and have his own life and his own family. That's his offense. That is all. Because this man has based his own life on using this boy the way he had always been using him. Using him for selfish reasons. He bought a car, so what? You just ask what you want as Baba. Money the Baba me. You can't see, like I said, if you don't teach me how to make money, you can't teach me how to spend it. Advise your children, let them live their life. You know when parents, Yoruba parents say Mobawi, it's not correct, it's coding. You scold an adult child for using his money to buy what he wants. You will see so many things in the trait of this man. He's a dictator. He's an authoritarian. He's used to overriding his opinion on the boy's life. That's the only explanation for this. That's the only reason why the boy will give birth to a child. You are going there to ask for placenta. How? Who are you? That's the reason why the boy will be getting married. You will be hungry that they did not use the day that you are bringing from Ikorodu. Somebody is there getting married on the island. Somebody who is a musician, who is in the entertainment industry, who know like 100 DJs. It is you, one local carpenter in Ikorodu. You are not even in Ikorodu, you are in the Ikorodu outskirts. You are the one that think you are supposed to be DJ, but who are you? He gets angry once his opinion does not prevail over his child. That is Mohbad's offense. And next show, I want to give you videos and detailed analysis with proofs. I will list out all the Mohbad's offense, why this man wants him dead. Because you see, it's easy for somebody to wish you dead when they realize that your death is more profitable to them than your life. I will list out of Mohbad's offense for you, not what I was told, what Mr. Aloba told us. So you were scolding him for buying a car. Oh, Mohbad Shewani. Who is her? Let me tell you something. Success has no association. No. When we are together in the bottom, we will be we. Once you begin to make it, there is no will. But Bala narcissist, Buruku, very entitled. Very, very entitled. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. You scored him for buying a car. He said something that I wanted to respond to. I've forgotten now. Baba Mohbad said òun ṣiṣẹ́ omi gan gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Can we just at this point solve this once and for all, sir? I will slap you if you ever call yourself ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run again. What is the definition of man of God? Because we have so many criminals that are claiming to be man of God in Nigeria. Have you ever wondered what this man wanted placenta for and why? You think he just want to take the placenta to go and bury it? This man said òun ṣiṣẹ́ omi òun gbé lọ fún Mohbad kó fi wẹ̀. You know, he did not just give him the water. According to what he just said, he said he sat down there to make sure that kó fi wẹ̀ lójú òun. Ha! Mohbad was he never had a life. He never had a life. He has never been able to make decision for himself. He did not only gbé omi lọ, òun make sure pé lò lójú wọn, jókòó pé kó lọ fi wẹ̀ lójú wọn, ọmọ òun lè lọ fi wẹ̀ lójú wọn. Let me pause a little bit and talk to you people again, because some of you are guilty of these things. Momsy, ẹ̀yin kan tẹ́ máa ń rò pé some of the things that you do, abusing your children, ẹ rò pé abiyamọ lẹ fi ń ṣe. Ẹ ṣàbíamọ òṣì lẹ ń ṣe o. If you are one of those mothers, àìrò tó ń rìn ní òfò kiri, òun ìrìn wìrì káàkiri látọ̀dọ̀ wòlíì kan lọ́dọ̀ àfáà kan lọ́dọ̀ pé ẹ̀yìn ò ní jẹ́ kí tiẹ̀ báyìí lójú ẹ̀. Orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú ni o, ó fẹ́ bá ayé ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́, ó fẹ́ bá ayá rẹ̀ jẹ́ ni. Now my question is, gbogbo àjò tẹ mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn, kí ló tẹ̀yìn ò ṣe ṣe fúnra yín kẹ́ méèké? If Mr. Aloba know the water that you can use to bath, olóhùn tó dẹ̀ fi wọ́n sọ fún pé lọ́dún yìí o, kò ní sí ẹni olórin ní Nàìjíríà ìtàn máa gbọ́ tó ẹ. Bàbá Mr. Aloba, nígbà tẹ́yìn bá lómi tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe téèyàn máa fi wẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé òun ló máa wà ní top one, òun ló máa wà number one nínú music industry. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń kọrin sà? Kí ló tẹ̀yìn fi wẹ̀? Kí ló tẹ̀yìn ò ṣe fi wẹ̀? Àbẹ́yìn ò fẹ́ kán gbọ́ yín ni? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣòṣì dáadáa ní ìsìn drop single every month, every day be portable? Why did you not use the water for yourself? You dey sing now. Wọ́n ti bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti kú ti pẹ́. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kàn wá manifest ni. My biggest sympathy is for all these the friends tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa dẹ burúkú sí lórí. Wọ́n ti pa bọ́ọ̀ yìí sára ti pẹ́. It's just like a time bomb. They are just waiting for it to stop. The events that killed him is just an antidote that led to his death. That nobody will tell me pé prime boy kan ló pa because wọ́n jà ó wá fọwọ́ gbà. Ṣé ó fọwọ́ gbà yẹn ló pa àbí? Abẹ́ ìrìn tìní. You think everybody is stupid? You think everybody is stupid? If you have water that somebody can use and it will make him famous, ṣebí you said this thing. Why tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fomi yẹn wẹ̀ sá? Omi tẹ́ ẹ fún Mohbad yẹn. Why tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yàn ṣe ìlú? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ orin, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe ábọ̀mù kìíní ẹ̀ ti ṣe kejì? Tó yẹ kí wọn ò gbọ́ next door neighbor yìí gan kò gbọ́ ábọ̀mù ọ̀hún. Why do you not use it? I'm just curious. How come? So those of you that used to think that òun ṣàbíamọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo ní question fún yín. I need to beg you. I want to beg you with the message of God. Leave your children alone. Gbogbo àjò tẹ́ mọ̀ ṣe yẹn. Kí ló tẹ̀yìn ò ṣe ṣe fúnra yín? Why tẹ́ ṣe ṣáájú yẹn fúnra yín? Why tẹ́ ṣe ṣáájú yẹn? Kẹ́yìn fi make ẹ̀. Don't stress yourself about all those morons. I expect them to come. You are using your data to watch me and you are angry. So, oh, people, it's you that you are using your data to watch me. I did not invite your papa. You want to come and throw me on my own platform. See, ìdájọ́ ẹ̀ rèé, keyboard lásán ni. One click, boom, ó dohun gbàgbé nìyẹn. Data yẹn kàn waste ìdànù ni. It's easy to just delete and block your ass off. I just wasting your energy. And ìwọ ló tún ní emotional stress. Oh, get. Irú àwa yóò. Why? I'm going to come back to our own supporter about Mohbad. The question is, you people have so many platforms where you are attacking Wunmi and all of the rest of them and pushing on this false narrative. Why are you always angry when people have their own opinion? That's the question. I'm surprised. We know they go there to say what you are saying is not correct. Kí ló máa ń ka yín lára mi? Kí ló tẹ́ fẹ́ kú? Kí ló tẹ́ fẹ́ kú gbogbo? Kí ló tó wá kí ẹ̀dẹ̀ yín máa ń short when people are just hearing their own opinion? They should know by now. So, and sometimes you want to go to people's platform to go and write rubbish. First of all, know the platform you are going to. Gíràn là wà. Màá dá ẹ lóhùn, èmi ní máa dá ẹ lóhùn. Tó má ti dẹ́ náà tó bá sún mi tán, guess what? Màá kàn tẹ pín. Má bá delete gbogbo kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀. Òṣòfò ara, òṣòfò owó for nothing. Ó kàn ṣòfò ni. Does it get to irú àwa ìwọ ọ̀kẹ́? Àwọn bàbá yín là ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́sẹ́ yẹn. So let's continue. This man, ó wá fọmọ yẹn lómi kó fi wẹ̀. Ó wá fi wẹ̀, wá sọ pé lọ́dún yìí kò sólórin tó máa gbọ́ tó máa tó Mohbad. First of all, let's not shy from that reality pé first of all, bàbá ẹni kúre ògùn yìí ò ṣiṣẹ́ o because Mohbad ò sí number one gbàtẹ fún lómi o. Kò wọ number one o. In fact, so many people don't know Mohbad until he died. Okay, ògo tẹ omi tẹ fún yẹn iṣẹ́ yẹn yẹ kó iṣẹ́ yẹn normally yẹ kó pa ni ògbà wá búyọ lẹ́yìn tó bá ti kú àbí. Ẹni kúre. Because I don't understand. Ògùn yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ o. Omi tẹ fún ò ṣiṣẹ́ o. Because ọ̀dọ́ ẹgbẹ́ iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kó ṣe ó yàtọ̀ sí iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ sọ. But if it is for him to baff and become number one in Nigeria, he was never number one no, until he died. So I'm assuming now pé ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ kó mi yẹn ṣe o. Ẹ fẹ́ kó omi yẹn rí tẹ́ omi yẹn gangan lẹ́bi sóòkè sínú remote control kẹ́ ẹ lè máa tẹ láìfo ẹ o. Omi yẹn ẹ fẹ́ fi páyé ẹ̀ ni o. Kẹ́yìn dé blow báyìí o. Ó dà pé ẹ lọ àsìkí Mohbad ni ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò yé mi. Because you are clearly happy and you are clearly living the best of your life right now. You showed us your house the second day Mohbad died. Ẹ wo ibi tí mò ń gbé o, ẹ wo gbogbo inú ilé mi o. And now we are seeing your house again. Bàbá ẹ ti upgrade now, ẹ ti furnish ilé. Clearly, Mohbad is useful for you in death than in life. How will anybody convince me that you are not part of his death and you are not happy that he died? Ẹ ti lọ show me, do as I say, ẹ ti ṣe fún, ẹ dẹ̀ tún jókòó tí kò fi wẹ̀. You don't know it will turn out this way. You think it will just what everybody will forget about.
Ìṣòro tó pè mí, wọ́n ní awo méje mo ṣe, wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé òkè omi yẹn, wọ́n bá gbé sílẹ̀, wọ́n lọ sílé ibòmíì.
Èyàn lè sa gbogbo sí téèyàn lè ṣe nítorí ọmọ èèyàn lè sáwó nítorí ọmọ.
Mo tún lọ gbé omi, wọ́n lọ gbé kí omi yẹn, ṣùgbọ́n orúkọ tó ti pè mí lójú ẹ̀ tó bá ti wá rí mi nídìí pé bàbá mi sọmọ yóò mọ̀ mí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
Olóògùn ní yín.
Pẹ̀lú èjì mi, ààrẹ tí ò tí ì jẹun ọmọ rárá. so tí yóò bá wá fún mi ò jẹ́ kó bọ́ọ̀gù mi èmi ṣáà ń gbàgbé pé
Why does it always have to be about you? Why does it always have to be about you?
ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀mọ̀ pé nígbà tó tásìkò kan ó fojú àwọn ìṣòro kan tó
ó
lágbára.
pọ̀ ó jẹ́ ọmọ kan tó jẹ́ pé ọmọdé ni a tún máa sọ fágbàlagbà pé dádì ẹ má jẹ́ kórúkọ bàjẹ́. Àwọn ènìyàn máa ń dẹ́rù bà mí nígbà tí bá lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ mi pé dádì ẹ má jẹ́ kórúkọ bàjẹ́ o kí ló mí nǹkan báyìí ń ṣe ẹ́ kó jẹ́ kí n ṣe nǹkan báyìí kó jẹ́ kí n ṣe nǹkan báyìí ní dádì ẹ má jẹ́ kórúkọ bàjẹ́. Ó nígbà tí ẹ bá sọ pé ẹ gbé mi sí social media lọ́dọ̀ pé ọmọ yóò ti ẹ̀ka pébù láàárín àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀hún mo dójú tì mí ó dáa tí ò bá wá ní ìta ó yẹ kó nílé bá mi ní Ìkòròdú ṣe pé Ìkòròdú náà ló kíra ẹ mọ́ wọ́n bá wà ní Ìkòròdú àwọn alágbára tó sọ pé wọ́n ń búlé ẹ̀ kiri tán ṣe kiri yìí tí ọba Ìkòròdú bá wá pé ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ó yẹ kán lè rí kankan ṣe sí pé àwọn kan yọ ọmọ yìí lẹ́nu o ọmọ wa ń bí ni o ṣe pé tó bá bá rí ọba tí mo wá ní jẹ́ ká gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn láì dẹ̀ sí ẹ a lè fárí lẹ́yìn olórí síbi tá a lè lọ máa bọ̀ ìjọ tó tún bọ̀ nílé ó ra ráìsì dání ó rẹwà dání ó lọ pín fíìdì nígbà tó pin tán ló ń fẹsẹ̀ rìn lọ́lé èrò tó kó dénú ilé mi mílíọ̀nsì èèyàn ọ̀nà yìí fẹ́ ṣe mítì báyìí.
Mílíọ̀nsì èèyàn léwo.
Mo gbìyànjú gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ pé kí ọmọ yìí kó lè rí ẹsẹ̀ tilẹ̀.
Báyìí pa
wọ́n máa ń gbọ́kú ẹ̀ ó dàbí ìpànsí kan ṣọ́ọ̀kì bí.
Bàbá ṣé ṣọ́ọ̀kì yẹn ló jẹ́ kẹ́ rí kásìtì lọ sí kíákíá ṣé àbí nǹkan kan wà lẹ́yìn?
Kò sí nǹkan kan míì ní ẹ̀yìn ní àdúgbò tí àwa ti wá wọ́n ní ọjọ́ abáríbi níbí ń wọlé òkú ilé ṣe tí lóòótọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà nífẹ̀ẹ́ bẹ̀tì ọmọ tèmi ni mo rí àwọn ènìyàn ní òru ọjọ́ tí mo gbọ́ pé ó kú tí mo débẹ̀ tó yẹ pé mo gbéra ká tẹ̀ ní police report ká tó máa lọ wọn ò rí fún mi mo dé mọ́ṣúárì wọn ò gbà lọ́wọ́ mi ibi tí ètò àmọ́ tí mo lè ṣe ni.
kí ló tẹ̀ gbà lọ́wọ́ yín mọ́ṣúárì?
ohun tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ question méjì náà béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi tí ò sí èyí tí mo lè dáhùn wọ́n ní police report dà wọ́n ní doctor report dà.
This man said he wasn't there
so kò sí police
when everything happened.
kò sẹ́
He told him to go home and all of that stuff. How come you are still the one that went to get police report and they did not give you? You are still the one that went to go to mortuary. Is that not a conflict? You don't see that there is a conflict in that statement?
Èdè tó ń pè fún mi pé dádì ẹ gbé ẹ máa gbé lọ sékìtì kẹ lọ ro ní wọn mọ ṣe ń ròyìn o pásítọ̀ lè mú
hold up
ẹni nọ́ọ̀sì ni
hold up
nọ́ọ̀sì wà
did you hear that part?
nọ́ọ̀sì wọlé kí ló ṣe.
Inú ìdákẹ́jà rẹ̀. Did you hear that part? He said when he got there, Wunmi, the same Wunmi that your so-called adopted children and bloggers have been attacking, and you too have accused of killing a husband. The same Wunmi that you said he put something in the food for the husband. The same Wunmi that you have said all manner of things to. You said when you got there, Wunmi told you, sir, pé dádì ẹ gbé lọ Èkìtì kẹ́ lọ ró òkú ẹ̀. The same person that you say is the killer is the first person to suggest to you pé ẹ lọ ró òkú ọmọ yìí. How are you still? How come he's still the one that is subject to attack? How come? How come she's still the one that you are pointing fingers to? How come? Because now you are confusing me. You said Mohbad came to your house, he went to share rice, and then he was coming with crowd. There were over 1 million people in Ikorodu. In which house did they come to? Clearly, you are a horrible liar. You don't know how to lie. You don't know how to lie at all. Everything you are saying doesn't, it's not adding up, and you are forgetting that it's not the people you are talking to. So you are talking to people that have sense. Oh, Roseline, let me, I will do you a favor, I will explain to you. Uh, uh-huh. Roku means uh, ah, I will explain in a way. I don't know how to give the English word. When somebody dies and he died mysteriously and they don't know what killed the person, or we have a suspicion that somebody probably killed him, they will take him to their hometown, maybe the village. Igbo does it. I'm suspecting you probably are from Edo State with your last name. They will now invoke the spirits of the dead person. I know some culture, the way they do it, they will put cutlass in the hand or they will put cane on the grave and they will invoke the spirit. The spirit will literally get up, like you will literally see a physical person. The body will rise up. The way they invoke the spirit, you will see this, and they will tell the spirits to go after everybody that take part in his death. So from that moment, the person who killed the person who know about it, the person that just heard the gist, the person who heard it, the person who helped, anybody that play any role in his death, it is believed that the spirit of the dead person will haunt them and we expose them and we kill them. It's either they die or they run mad. Yes, somebody say spiritual autopsy. Yes. I like that part. The spiritual autopsy. So that's what roku means. That means, but in direct interpretation, it means that you are revitalizing the dead body to fight. So there was no communication between she before. She would just say Baba Egbilo's song. Baba. There would have been something said. No, let's even me, I will not, like I'm saying, I will believe everything Baba is saying is true. I'm just judging him by his own words. So if the girl can say if the person can have the effrontery to tell you pé ẹgbẹ́ lọ sókè tí kẹ́ lọ rókù yẹn, how come òun lẹ tún ṣe yẹn accuse bóun ló pa? How come? How come? Ó wá sọ pé ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni ìwọ òkín ò lè rókù. Ìwọ tó lè ṣiṣẹ́ omi, tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìwẹ̀, tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó máa fi wọ #1 chat, ìwọ ló lè rókù. Excuse me, sir. Alọ́rọ̀ yìí ń jọra wọn sẹ́ẹ̀. Ìwọ tó sọ pé òru Thursday ló máa ń lọ ṣiṣẹ́ torí ọmọ yìí. How come? How come? How come? If you that can do juju for him to be #1 on the charts, you should definitely be able to you should definitely be able to mọ̀mọ́ ṣe ń rókù ìrọ́lẹ̀ ń pa. This boy died on a Tuesday. You buried him first thing Wednesday morning. And you cement the grave immediately. What were you covering? It shocked you. You didn't know that his death will generate attention like this. How come every time you do an interview, your stories are changing? Why?
ó ní nọ́ọ̀sì wọlé ó ní abẹ́rẹ́ wá gbòdì lára ẹ̀ ara mi mo wọlé gan mi ò rí ibi sọ́tẹ̀ sí.
Sẹ́yìn gbọ́ pọ́ ọmọ yín sick tẹ́lẹ̀.
Kò sí okùnjọ́ mẹ́ta tó máa kú mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀sà. Mo wà pẹ̀lú.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n pè yín wọ́n ní ẹ máa bọ̀ ó sick ní àbí wọ́n ní ẹ máa bọ̀ ó ti kú.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n pè mí ìyá ọmọ yẹn ló pè mí.
Ìyá ìyàwó.
Ìyá Mohbad.
Ìyá Mohbad
ló pè mí.
Hear this part.
Bí after 4:30.
I will speak it now because I'm tired of it.
Ó lè bí dáàdì wọn náà ọmọ yóò yá ó wẹ̀ lọ́sítítù o ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn chop mi torí ọjọ́ ìmọ̀ pinnu pé mi èmi jáde kúrò mi so ok bá mi ní bus stop torí ibi tó ń gbé òjìnà sọ́dọ̀ mi.
Ìyẹn ìyá Mohbad. Ẹ ti jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ padà.
A ti jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ padà even ó kù oṣù kan tọmọ yẹn fẹ́ ṣe wedding film àti.
Padà. Ó kù oṣù kan
ó gbìyànjú.
tí Mohbad tó fẹ́ ṣe wedding padà. Láàrin ìyá àti ìyá rẹ̀ pé kẹ́ tún padà ló jáde láyé.
Ó jẹ́ ọmọ tí mo nífẹ̀ẹ́.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Pé dádì n tó ń fẹ́ nìyẹn.
Pé kẹ́ ìyá àwọn padà fẹ́jọ́ wà padà.
Excuse me. Move it. Excuse me. This is the most interesting part of this whole video for me. Baba Mohbad, did you guys hear what they just said? He said it was the mother that called him when the boy was, the day he died. So the interviewer said, ìyá Mohbad ló pè mí. So ẹ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀. Why? Because all along before now, since the past 2 months that Mohbad has died, 2 to 3 months, the impression this one has sold to all of us is that him and the wife don't communicate. As if there has been disparity between the two of them. They don't talk. That is the impression you have sold to the whole world. So hearing that, again, remember that this man has been saying in his previous interview that when the boy died, they did not call him, he was the last person to know. But now, when you said the mother called you. Who else would have called you? You are shouting. All the people who are blaming Wunmi, they are saying, yeah, but those things can't share. Why don't she pay baba? Ìyá ẹ̀ pé baba ẹ̀. Who else would have called the man? Who else should have called him? Are we in quest for the boy not to lose his life? Or we are in quest to argue about, I should have been the first person to know? Because clearly this man is using everything about this boy to do competition. I don't get it. The guy said, so a man sorrow. Because when you say that the mama call you now, sir, that was not what you said before. I will bring back the old video now, where this same man said it was the friend, I think prime boy àbí kíní kan ló pè àbí kíní kan lè tó lọ pè nọ́ọ̀sì wá ló pè àwọn pé káwọn máa bọ̀ and then later ó sọ pé káwọn padà sílé. You never mention it that it was the mother that called you. You don't even make it sound like you even talk to the mother at all. Another lie, and the thing for me is, once I spot one lie in your whole story, I consider every other thing you say to be a lie. Darosha, thank you. You say it was Darosha that called you before now. What did the Mohbad buy? Come on. But that's not where we are going, no. That's not where we are going, no. So the guy said, this interviewer, Oriyomi Hamzat said, so you guys talk. He said, we talk. Keman goes for interview. You are just shooting yourself in the leg. Instead of him to just say, we talk, or we don't talk, he just called me that time. He now went further to say, ó kù oṣù kan kí Mohbad wed òun àti ìyá ẹ̀. Another thing you will see in the pattern of this man, this is what they call gaslighting. Gaslighting. Do you notice that everything that this man has done, if they question his action, he will always claim that he doesn't know. He will always put it on somebody else. Everything he has done is somebody else that made him do it. When they ask him silly questions, say, I don't even know about it. The same man who said he doesn't know how to do social media is the same man who said he told his son that he should speak up and post it on social media when they were humiliating him. The same man who was saying he was the one who is telling the son, he was trying to make sure that the son speak up. Is the same man that is coming back to say, àwọn yẹn pé wọ́n kàn fà jùlọ hàn ni wọn ò ṣe kankan fún. Pé Naira Marley àti Tamale wọ́n kàn fà jùlọ hàn ni. Where do you stand? There's too many conflicts. There's too many disparities in your statements. How will any sane person think you are telling the truth? So, sir, Mohbad fẹ́ wẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀yin àti ìyá Mohbad. Ó kù oṣù kan kó wẹ́ẹ̀dì yín ló kù. Wow. The question is, the woman that you eject out of your house 15 years ago, you are now saying it is your son that want to wed you now, that you are back with her, but it is your son. So what he's saying is, I don't want her, but because ó jẹ́ ọmọ kan tí mo fẹ́ràn gan, so ìgbà tó sọ pé kí n padà sọ́dọ̀, are you mad? How does this sound? And I was seeing people commenting, so I will walk out, I will dissolve marriage with a woman. I will walk out of a woman's life. And because his child is grown and my child will now say, no, you will go and marry my mother back. And that will be my reason for getting the woman back. She was away for a reason. When will he ever take responsibility for his action? Because the bottom line is that Fuya Mohbad, all alone. But not bad, which we explained the story that Wunmi gave us. You understand? He explained the stories that Wunmi gave us. When this same man, remember the story, tó sọ pé ó gbé aṣọ mú, ó gbé lọ sílé Mohbad. You know why? Ọmọ mi ni èmi ni bàbá Mohbad. Ó tún fi kọrin. Bàbá ó ti fún mi lórúkọ tuntun. Bàbá OPP ó pọ̀ pa o. OPP ó pọ̀ gan o. Ló bọ́jẹ́ bàbá rà. So you carry woman go Mohbad house. Meanwhile, ó ti ń ṣaṣọ sẹ́wà ya Mohbad padà. Unfortunately for him, this time, ìyá Mohbad was at home that day. That was what caused disparity. Remember, they said the woman had to leave the room. Remember the woman's story now? The woman ìyá Mohbad had to leave the room. Or ìyá Mohbad walked into the room and met the man with another woman. That was the offense. That was what he did to Mohbad. That Mohbad now, like, the truth is Mohbad had a problem with this man. He wasn't talking to him like that. And that was the problem that Wunmi herself had with him. But my frustration is, why will you always put everything on every other person? Why? When will you ever be responsible for your actions? Èmi àti ìyá ẹ̀ adẹ̀ tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ àti parí ìdàgbàdà. Who will kill you for it? But you want to say it's Mohbad that asked you to go back to the mother. Ẹ ó sọ pé tóun bá fẹ́ wo ìyá òun á lọ Ṣàngó, tóun bá fẹ́ rí bàbá òun á lọ sí Ìkòròdú. Wàhálà yẹn ti pọ̀jù fóun. Is the reason why you want to get back with the woman you left 15 years ago? You are very mad. You are very mad. You are very, very mad. How? How? Now, this one, I want to ask you a question. Was the stepmother at home aware that òun àti ìyá Mohbad wọ́n ti ń ṣe stepmother mọ̀ up until now that things are unfolding? Because now we don't even know who you are cheating on, because you are a serial cheat, you are a serial fornicator. Are you cheating on stepmother who is in your house, or are you cheating on Mama Mohbad, or are you cheating on both of them together because you still brought another woman to the house? 3 women in your life at the same time that is not even aware of the knowledge of each other, because that's what it means. No be say they give us the gist about you, now you talk am o. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tí ẹ jẹ́, as you claim, where do you get all these women at the same time from? Because ìyàwó wà nílé o, stepmother. And according to you now, you were planning wedding with ìyá Mohbad, ex-wife. And there's another woman that you took to, which you did not deny, Mohbad's house. So, was he cheating on stepmother or was he cheating on Mohbad's mom? And somebody still come up to say, Baba Mohbad is a good father. Ask them, what is your parameter at which you mention somebody to be a good father? He's a horrible father. He's a horrible husband. Why not? I'm about this. Why? Just acknowledge. I don't have a problem with people using my content, honestly. Anybody by now knows that I've never had a problem. I just like, it's just courtesy when people do it and acknowledge. There's no, it doesn't do me any harm if you play it, cut it. What does it do for me? Who was he cheating on? Plan wedding. Again, another question. How come we are just hearing this part of the story now? How come we are just hearing this? How come? This is just up. I'm gonna fast forward to the end.
Wọ́n fẹ́ máa tọ́jú yín papọ̀.
Ó ní kóun wá sọ kóun fẹ́ rí bàbá òun, kóun lọ sí Kòròdú, kóun fẹ́ rí ìyá òun, kóun lọ Ṣàngó, ìdààmú yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Ó bá mo gbọ́ èdè yẹn, wọn á gbogbo tó ti ń sọ láti bí ọdún 2 àbọ̀. Wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ́. Mo ti gbọ́n tó wí. Nígbà tí mo lè ti gbọ́n tí ó wí lójú ayé ẹ̀, ṣé wáyé kí n yí ẹ̀yìn sí ohun tó wí nígbà tó kú? Oṣù tó dáa.
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn. Ọkọ̀ oṣù kan kó padà tó ẹ̀yìn àti ìyá rẹ̀ papọ̀. Ló jáde láyé.
October ó ní ẹ máa ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀lì fún.
Ok, màmá ẹ̀ wá pè é, ẹ wá ní kó pàdé yín ní títì.
Ní títì, ojú mi báyìí ni màmá ẹ̀ mú ọ̀kadà lọ tí ò rí mi, lẹ́yìn ìgbà pé kò rí mi.
Wọ́n bára ẹ̀ ti ń gbọ́n.
Òun àti fámìlì ìyàwó Mohbad, àwọn méjèèjì ló gùn sórí ọ̀kadà, wọ́n kọjá lọ lára mi. N bá pe dírẹ́fà mi pé jọ wọn bá mi lé àwọn pípé lọ etí omi bá débẹ̀ dírẹ́fà padà, àwọn ti wọ bóòtù, èmi náà tẹ̀lé wọn, àjọ ń lọ hospital tí wọ́n dárúkọ fún ìyá, níbo ni hospital wọn náà dárúkọ bá ọmọ ibi tí wọ́n sọ yìí, jẹ́ ká máa lọ bàtà máa dé ibi tí hospital yẹn wà, ó pè ní Ọ̀ṣọ́pá London ní Ireland. So nígbà tó máa débẹ̀, aago 7 ti ń lù. Àwọn tó ti ẹ̀ ń pè ẹ́ látàárọ̀ yìí náà pè mí, mú fóònù ọwọ́ ẹ wá, má pè kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, a ti wà ní bus stop o, ẹ wá mú wa ká lè mọ ibi tí hospital wà o. Wọ́n ní dáàdì, wọ́n ní kò sí kankan mọ́, pẹ́ra ẹ̀ ti yá kí n padà sílé. Mo ṣe gbọ́ èdè kò sọ fún ìyàwó yìí pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ti kú. torí ó jẹ́ èdè akọ pé dájú ẹ padà sílé àwọn ọmọ yìí ti yá ẹwọ èdè tó ti ń pè látàárọ̀ ẹ máa bọ ìyá ìlú ń pè mí nìkan náà ń pè mí àkókò ẹ̀ ló wá pè mí pé kí n padà sílé ètò nìkan jáde lẹ́nu mi.
ara tí ọ̀yá tó le tó yẹ bójú wa ṣe sáré yá tó máa fi kéèyàn padà sílé èdè wo ló jáde lẹ́nu mi.
kọ́kọ́ pé ìyá ìlú ní ohun tí ọmọ ìlú ló ṣe kó pa á yìí.
ohun tó ní ló ṣe kó pa á èdè yẹn ló yẹn tún fún wa.
ohun tí èrò bá ní ìwọ̀n fún gbógun ti rẹ̀.
You do hear that?
wọ́n fi gbógun ti rẹ̀.
Olóhùn sọ pé ìwọ̀n tí kò bá ní ló ṣe kó pa á.
tí ní ayé òfin bá mi rí.
Listen very well.
a ti rí àwọn tó ń fìyà jẹ lófin lótì tèmi náà witness kan lójú mi.
Nǹkan tó ní ló ṣe kó pa á.
ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó ń ṣe nínú ilé àwọn ayé ò bá mi rí.
You hear that?
dáàdì ò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kí n má bàa borúkọ jẹ́ nígbà tí mo bí sọ
Nǹkan tó
pé
ní ló
dáàdì
ṣe kó pa á. You know what you are saying.
ló fi sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀
Nǹkan tó ní ló
gbé
ṣe
sí social media orúkọ má bàa
ló padà
bàjẹ́.
ṣe kó pa á lẹ́bi yanjú rẹ̀.
ẹ bàbá ẹ wá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wá gbalé ẹ̀ lọ.
àwa kúrò ń bẹ̀ ó dọ̀ pọ̀ ǹjọ́ yẹn bàtà máa fi délé ó ti lọ bí 9:30 sí 10. àwọn tí mo bá níwájú ilé wọ́n lé
Yeah, that's the only reason why they're attacking me, because we have been.
wọ́n ti gé etí pé èrò ti pọ̀ jù mo bá wọlé ẹ jẹ́ ń wọlé mo bá wọlé wíwọlé tí mo wọlé wọ́n tẹ́ òkú sílẹ̀ ní orí ibi tí mo ti ń pàdé ẹ̀ mo kọ́kọ́ sá lọ
Hear this part, because I
nígbà mo wá débẹ̀ mo bá bá aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan bí bẹ́ṣíìtì ńlá àwọn gbígbé kìíní yẹn mo bá níbi tí wọ́n kójọ mo rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ lára ẹ̀ mo padà sísàlẹ̀ dáàdì ẹ má bọ̀ mi ò gbọ́ mọ́ mo wá níbi tí wọ́n ìbámu ẹ̀sìn ń gbéyọ̀ sí láyà ta ló ṣe báyìí
You see,
wọ́n ní ẹnìkan ló bá wọn ṣe ṣàfihàn ìbámu bí tí mo wá dúró sí yẹn mi ò tí ì
I
lè
don't
tú wákàtí
like
kan
when people
àkó tí súnmọ́ bí
intentionally push falsehood and make it look as if they don't know what they are doing. Some of you would possibly Olufunke, oh, ni gbadun. Am I the one that forced word out of his mouth? Am I the one that took him to Ibadan to go and do interview? Olufunke Ogunbi, you will not be well. Kó parẹ́ dànù, kó pasán. Nobody is interested in their family problem if you did not bring their family problem to social media in the first place. This man said, I hate when people intentionally do you evil and make it look as if it was a mistake. This man be pushing falsehood and still be looking like a victim. I hate the fact that it is the one doing evil and is still the one acting like victim. Nigeria. No, now. Did you hear what he just said now? He said he went upstairs. He passed through everybody. He didn't talk to them. That he didn't even know the cops was downstairs. He just went to where he used to meet with him. Where do you used to meet him? It's his house. He owned the old house. And they called it that something happened to him. Is it not from the door you will be asking, Kilo Shele, Kilo Shele? He said he did not talk to everybody. He just went straight to where you. How do you just get into a place where they have been calling you that something bad as that of that magnitude has happened, and you just walk in and you say you just went up to where you used to meet him? What does that even mean? Where you used to meet him? I want you to be picturing things when people are saying it. You rush down to his scene, to his house, when they say something is wrong with your child, and then you get there, you were just going, you just had naturally assumed that he's going to be in a place, the last place you and him sat down. Is that what you think? You just assume that he's going to be in the same place where you and him sat down and talk, right? Make that make sense to me. They told you something is wrong with him, so are you expecting him to? But he said he went up there And then he said he saw bed sheets with blood stain. Ó ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà lára ẹ̀. Bàbá Mohbad, ẹni ibi ni èèyàn burúkú ní èṣù nìyẹn Ọlọ́run á lè dá yín lẹ́jọ́ because your last interview, what you said was that you got there and you saw Mohbad, you saw pool of blood. You were specific about it. You said you saw pool of blood. When you give your statement in court, you even repeated it. That it was in a pool of blood. Pool of blood. That was the word you used. Why do you intentionally falsify your statements? Why do you intentionally always cajole people, play? You just know how to manipulate story in such a way that will just attack your victim. Because you wanted to look as if the boy was, no now. They've checked his body. The only place they find injury is his hand. Is this from that hand that he was in a pool of blood? You said he was in a pool of blood. Now you say you did not even know that he was in the living room. You went upstairs and you saw the sheet with blood stains. Why did you not say that in your inquest hearing? Why did you not say that? Why did you not say that? Ayé yín ṣáà ti bàjẹ́ ṣáà wo ẹ̀yin wèrè yìí. Ayé yín kàn bàjẹ́ for nothing. Look at this one. It took me half time to be responding to you. At the end of the day, you are still watching me with your data, as broke as you are. You are broke. And you are still using your data to watch me. And you don't like what I'm saying. You don't feel like you're unfortunate in your life. You don't feel shushi. Hey, stop, shut up, stop saying that. Oh, my page. Oh, feel by it bad. Oh, feel come back with it. Something did not occur to you. You think I bother me? Keep adding to the number. You see? You're part of the number. To me, it's just intentionally be doing evil and falsifying statements. And your statements are changing. I don't have all the time. Let me jump this thing because
nílé
tí wọ́n wẹ̀ mọ́
tí wọ́n wẹ̀ mọ́ ní àkókò tí gbogbo èèyàn rí ká sọ pé kí gbogbo ẹ̀ dáadáa ká lọ wẹ̀ mọ́ ní ọdún 5 ara bí ní ẹ̀dá ara ọkọ̀ yìí kọ́ lọ wú òkú yìí ọdẹ kódà jẹ́ ká pàdé ní ọjọ́ kóòtù ká tètè dé
sẹ́ńtì mọ́mí Mohbad jáde pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti ní káwọn lọ sí Mohbad o dádì rẹ̀.
Let's hear this reaction.
Dádì rẹ̀ ní ìjọ lọ sí máa ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́.
Look at my game. Omi ẹyọ kan báyìí ò jáde.
Bí ìjẹta àbí ìkan la tún gbọ́ yìí.
Ó pè mí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkọ sí aya ó yẹ ká jọ jókòó.
What? Gẹ́gẹ́ bí who?
Ká jọ sọ̀rọ̀.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkọ sí aya, the same woman you have been maligning since.
Mo ti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ pé.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkọ sí what?
Ẹnìkan ìjáwádé. Ikọ̀ báyìí la máa ṣe ìjọba náà máa ṣe. Ó pè mí fún pé kí ọmọ yìí tiẹ̀ lọ sí pé ó yẹ ká àríwó ṣe máa sí. Ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ nìyí? Kódà jẹ́ ká pàdé ní ọjọ́ kóòtù ká tètè dé ká jókòó ká jọ ṣe lálàyé sókè nígbà tó máa tó bí ọjọ́ méjì sí àkókò yẹn
gẹ́gẹ́ bí okun sí ayé.
ọmọ mi àkọ́bí mi ọkọ ẹ̀ pè mí èyí ti gbà pé ọmọ mi ló ń pè mí láti pọ̀ mi tọ́kọ ẹ̀ ti pè mí yìí mo wá ń sọ opinion mi fún pé nígbà tí gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà pariwo kọ́ lọ wú òkú yìí wọ́n dẹ̀ wú láti ṣe ìwádìí ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ yìí.
The same moment that you said he's not talking, he's not involved. Ọkọ ẹ̀ ló tún pè é yìí o, ọkọ ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kó dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o, ọkọ ẹ̀ ló tún pè é yìí o.
So nínú sọ̀rọ̀ sí àwọn abẹ́gbẹ́ àti pé kó má kó àkùn oníjà ká postpone ìjà yẹn kó wá lọ kó àkùn ní 20 ọdún. Ó kù ọjọ́ mẹ́ta tí ọmọ ẹ̀ máa kú ó gbé ọmọ yìí tó jẹ́ lè àmì yẹn tí ò bímọ míì tí ò fọmọ míì wọ̀n mí ó gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ ni ó dẹ̀ fi iPad ó dẹ̀ fi ya fọ́tò sáìn yẹn gan tó fún èmi láti sọ pé ọmọ mi ló ní ọmọ yìí ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ayé sọ ẹ̀wọ̀n tí àwọn ènìyàn sọ wọ́n wé pé ó lè dùn òótọ́ ó lè jẹ́ kìíní mi even tọ́wọ́n bá ṣe DNA yẹn sà tọ́mọ bá pọ̀ ọdún 10 kò tí lè rìn títì nílé rẹ̀
tí wọ́n wẹ̀
mọ́ ní àkókò tí gbogbo èèyàn rí wọ́n sọ pé kí gbogbo ẹ̀ dáadáa ká lọ wẹ̀ mọ́ ní ọdún 5 ara bí mẹ́rin ara ọkọ̀ yìí ò yá o ìyọkọ̀ ẹ̀ lè ṣe yìí kò sórúkọ tán ní polítọ̀n èyí náà wo gba àṣírí tó ń tú lọ́dọ̀ yìí tí mo dẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ pé nígbà mo ti lọ́dọ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run á ràn yín lọ́wọ́ láti lè gbé ìrànwọ́ dìde.
Ìrànlọ́wọ́ wo exactly? What do you need ìrànlọ́wọ́?
Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká ṣe lọ́nà méjì. Ìdí ọ̀nà méjì ni pé tí A àti B bá ti bára mu a gbà pé òtítọ́ ti jáde.
Now this man is on his way to fortify DNA test.
Ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ti ṣe ń bì kí wọ́n ti ṣe kankan báyìí?
Wọ́n ní èmi ò gbàgbọ́ torí tójú mi bá tọ́ èmi lè sọ gbàgbọ́ sọ gbé jáde pé
ọ̀nà ti ṣe o
ṣùgbọ́n èyí tí ojú mi bá rí ìlú sọ pé wọ́n ti ṣe ìkú bá.
But tí wọ́n ti gba sample.
Wọ́n ti gba sample.
Báwo náà ṣe wá ṣe láì gba sample? Because tí èèyàn bá kú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe DNA test sá bàbá wọ́n lè gba sample lára bàbá ìyẹn ló máa dúró fún ọmọ tó kú yẹn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe DNA test ọmọ Mohbad sí they can take your sample.
Oríṣiríṣi ni mo máa ń gbọ́ wọ́n ní bóyá tẹ̀ èmi tiẹ̀ kọ́ ni mo fi Mohbad náà bọ̀ oríṣiríṣi ni mo ń gbọ́.
Because mo ṣe dọ́dọ̀ yín ní ìsinmi gbàgbọ́ pé ẹ máa dìde fún ìdọ̀rọ̀ ó tún ti fẹ́ cash out lórí Oríyọmí Hamzat.
ṣe bí bọ́dì yẹn ṣì wà láyé.
Ó tún ti fẹ́ cash out ìrànlọ́wọ́ wo gangan ló ní ìdí ẹgbàá.
Result autopsy náà ti jáde.
Ìjáde
ẹgbẹ́ náà wọ́n kàn sí sí.
ẹgbẹ́ mi ò mọ tí màmá yẹn lọ pé òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá wọ́n ti parí ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbé bọ́dì.
Ìrànlọ́wọ́
tí ohun tó jáde ò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn.
Tàníkà tún ṣe bọ́dì wo láti ṣe.
Ìrànlọ́wọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ ń wá gangan.
So ó wá gba sùúrù báyìí. Ọmọ tèmi ni ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ gbogbo ayé tún ni. So mo láti ṣe nǹkan tó máa transparency gbogbo ayé máa rí pé àrí òdí òtútọ́ yẹn. Ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn boys ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn youth tó ń jà nítorí ọmọ mi. Ẹlòmíì máa ń pẹ ẹlòmíì á dẹ̀ máa sunkún póun ò lè sùn lórí ọmọ mi. Ṣé nígbà tí mo bá ti kú ṣẹlòmíì òkú lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ni?
Àbẹ́lòmí òkú kó tó kú.
So gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ó kọjá agbára mi tí mo lè gbọ́dọ̀ farabalẹ̀ pé tí n bá ṣe ohun tó yẹ kí n ṣe ọmọ ìyá padà bínú sí mi.
But another question ni pé ìgbà wo ni màmá Mohbad lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá tẹ́yìn ò lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá?
Mi ò mọ̀ gbà yé.
Ìgbà wo lọ́lọ́pàá pè wọ́n tí ọlọ́pàá ò pè ẹ̀yin?
Gbogbo ìbéèrè yẹn ṣé tí mo lè dáhùn.
Àwọn ìbéèrè tẹ́mi máa ń béèrè kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú mi o. That's my own style of releasing the human rights matter. Because ta ló pe màmá Mohbad pé kí wọ́n wá gbó tí wọ́n ní pé bàbá Mohbad.
Mohbad sọ pé òun lọ síbẹ̀.
Kí ló ń kán wa lójú láti tún sáré lọ sí Mohbad? Ṣé autopsy tá a ṣe result ẹ̀ ti jáde? Tí result ẹ̀ bá jáde, what are the other tests that we have to do? Tí wọ́n bá sọ fún wa pé a ní the test kankan mọ́ fine a lè lọ sí Mohbad. Ẹ̀rọ Mohbad gan ti wà ilé ẹjọ́ gan ló yẹ kó fún wa go ahead láti lọ sí Mohbad báyìí. because ilé ẹjọ́ ni ó sọ pé okay o àwọn ò nídìí nǹkan kan mọ́ àwọn ò nídìí sample kankan mọ́ láti take lára ẹ̀ o you can go ahead and bury the corpse. Ilé ẹjọ́ ló lè sọ yẹn kò sí lẹ́nu ẹnì kankan wípé ẹ lọ sí àbí má lọ sí like what Baba said what of taba sí Mohbad tàtún wá ní pé bóyá result yẹn kò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn sí ẹ̀ ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣe like what he said again that tábà tẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe DNA test àwọn ò fẹ́ kàn ṣe lọ́nà kan àwọn kan fẹ́ kàn ṣe lọ́nà méjì ẹ̀sà wọ́n ní bàbá sọ pé wọ́n ti ṣe DNA test ta ló take sample wo ni wọ́n take lab wo ni wọ́n gbé lọ níbo ni wọ́n ti lọ ṣe àwọn olóṣọ̀mí ti sample assurance wo la ní pé sample tí a gbà ni wọ́n submit assurance wo la ní wípé kì í ṣe pé ẹ̀ńtà suspect ni wọ́n ti lọ gba sample ẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá kọ orúkọ sample míì sí tí ó wá gbé result dé tí ó wá sọ pé ẹni yẹn ló ní ọmọ tó bá dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹni yẹn ló ní ọmọ ń tà ìyẹn tí sọ ni pé Mohbad ló ní ọmọ. All this tá a bá fẹ́ jà lóòótọ́ tá à ń béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ̀yin ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n lórí social media Nàìjíríà wà complicated most especially tá a bá ti ń fa nǹkan mọ́ àwọn alágbára lọ́wọ́ táwa àtàlágbára bá ti ń fa nǹkan very very complicated wọn a máa sọ ọ̀sán dòru wọn a máa sọ òkè dilẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí wọn ò lè kọwọ́ bọ̀ àgbà sample yẹ kó jẹ́ tí gbogbo wa ọ̀dọ̀ gbájúmọ́ then tí àwọn kan tán bá lọ ṣe DNA test níbì kan we should be able to do it ní another place tó máa wà monitored by àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ń fẹ́ ìdájọ́ òdodo.
Vivian and Solo.
Because
I beg you, God's name. Wow.
Tí èèyàn bá kú tó bá fọmọ sílẹ̀ tó bá fòbí sílẹ̀ àtọmọ àtòbí ẹni ọmọ mójútó dúkìá tí ẹni tó kú fi sílẹ̀ nítorí pé bùkátà ọmọ yẹn lòbí ẹ̀ tóbí ẹ̀ bá ti dàgbà tọmọ yẹn náà bá ti dàgbà tọ́lọ́run ti kẹ́ ó tó kú lára bùkátà ọmọ yẹn lòbí ẹ̀ wà.
You know that that's not the
gbogbo àwọn kìíní inú ẹ̀ka jókòó.
That's not the big body stuff.
Okay, sáà nínú àwọn gba 25 million.
No.
Àwọn kan.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n gbogbo tí wọ́n ṣe torí pé wọ́n rí Mohbad ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kó ṣe.
Bàbá lẹ́yìn tí Mohbad kú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èèyàn kan wá kó ń lóyún fún Mohbad.
Ó lóun fẹ́ gba 1 million lọ́wọ́ mi. Wọ́n ń kówó mi dáadáa.
Ó lóun lóyún fún.
Ìyẹn ò kan wá. I don't even know how that is supposed to be.
Ààrẹ mi ní àbá pé ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá pé ẹni tẹ́ ní ká lọ wo. Oúnjẹ yẹn wá kù díẹ̀ kí n jẹ tán. Ṣé kò sí oúnjẹ tó fẹ́ jẹ ni ó wá lọ mú síbí? Àwa jọ ń jẹ. Nígbà tá a wá jẹ tán. Ó fún mi minerals ó ní dáadé ẹ jẹun. Ọmọ ìnà.
Ìyẹn ti DNA test bá kú fún olórí.
Tí bá ti kú. Mi ò gbàgbọ́ because wáyé kó bí mo yẹ kó lè bí kó ní láti bọ́ síta.
Ẹlòmí náà sọ fún bímọ.
Wọ́n sọ fún bímọ social media náà láti rí sọ fún bímọ.
Torí ẹ̀rọ̀dọ̀
mi sí ọmọ kan ṣoṣo tó gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ ni ìyá mi tí mo lè gbọ́dọ̀ bójú tó torí ìfẹ́ tí mo ní sí bàbá yẹn ló yẹ kó transfer fún ọmọ ìnà.
Ó gbé ìyá mi lọ́wọ́ àgbà tí mo
gbé mi ó kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta tí yàn máa kú ó fún mi minerals ó ń dáadé ẹjẹun ó dẹ̀ dúró tì mí oúnjẹ yẹn wá kù díẹ̀ kí n jẹ tán ṣé kò sí oúnjẹ tó fẹ́ jẹ ni ó wá lọ mú síbí àwa jọ ń jẹ nígbà tá wá jẹ tán ọmọ yẹn ti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi tẹ́lẹ̀ ó gbé lé mi lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ gbé kínní bíi laptop irú tó wà náà kan ó dẹ̀ gbé síwájú ó dẹ̀ ya fọ́tò mi.
When this is not a charity organization.
Mo mọ àdúrà tí mo
gbà. Crying for help. Go to out of payment. Àwọn náà ń book card.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣé lulẹ̀ àmì yẹn ló yẹ kí n doubt. Ó gbé lé mi lọ́wọ́ kò dẹ̀ bí mi.
Ṣùgbọ́n síbẹ̀ náà.
Síbẹ̀.
DNA test must be done.
Ìyẹn la fẹ́ gbọ́ bí ẹni tó fẹ́ kọ́ létí foundation ò dáa. Ní ìyẹn máa padà wó.
Síbẹ̀ yọjú lé ńgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn Yorùbá sáà ní ìlú.
Dídán lówó orí. A gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe.
Ṣé mo lẹ ti lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀.
A lọ aṣọ period a tún rojọ́ mi.
Torí wọ́n pè mí pé a fẹ́ ṣe introduction. Inú mi náà dẹ̀ dùn pé màá rẹ́ni fẹ́ jọ́sùn pé ó tẹ̀ tí ń gbélé wa.
Lẹ́yìn ọmọ ní introduction yẹn.
Irọ́ àti ìgbìmọ̀.
Ok, but wọ́n ti wà lẹ́yìn.
Wọ́n ti wà ní ọ̀dọ̀. wá pè mí pé introduction bó ṣe kó ṣe náà ni ó ti ń dọkùnrin. Mo dẹ̀ gbéra àgbà tí mo lè débẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ mi pa aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ yìí. Aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ níjọ́.
Ṣé ìwọ̀rọ̀ náà nì?
Aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ níjọ́
Introduction.
introduction. Ṣé bí o pé introduction? But aṣọ di engagement náà. Mi ò rí bàbá ẹ̀. Ìyá ìlú ti ń pàdé.
Pé ọmọ ilé ẹ lọ́wọ́
Nígbà tí
ọmọ
wàhálà
ẹ
ṣe
náà
ti
ni
ń pàdé.
wọ́n ń pè lọ́mọ àlè lójú ẹ̀ yé.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ń lọ.
Ṣé wàhálà wo ló sọ?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí
And
mi
request for
lẹ́yìn.
DNA.
Okay. Láká kọ́ ṣe wàhálà.
He's contradicting himself.
Tí wàhálà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ní àkókò ìgbà kan tó mọ ìyẹn ra mọ́tò tí mo lọ ń bá wí pé ṣé o tó yẹ kó rà mí. Wọ́n ní dájú.
Ọmọ tó ó ra mọ́tò yìí ló fi dáràn.
Kí ló yẹ kó rà tó rà náà ti nílẹ̀? Ọmọ tó dáa. Òun ní 2 acre àti a plot sí ẹlẹ́pẹ̀. Bó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe nìyẹn. Ó yá dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì tí ó fi rálẹ̀ gà.
Why? Back to where we are coming from. Why?
Post up mẹ́ta sílé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ni ìyá ìyàwó yìí gbé. Ìyá ń gbé ní gíìtì, èmi ń gbé ń bọ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Why exactly? I want to know why. Do this man think that he has to, okay, Oramoto, and you are not happy with it? You know that the marriage is not so. Did you pay bride price of Wunmi? Yes, we paid it. Period. We'll keep moving. But because you want to water down the value of that marriage, ìyẹn tiẹ̀ tún ní story lórí ẹ̀, kí ló ń ṣe bàbá yìí báyìí? And somebody will say, people grieve differently. The man is money, let him mourn his son in peace. Where is he mourning? Where? Where is he mourning? Where exactly is he mourning? I'm yet to see where he's mourning. Then he begin the story again. I left the house, and then we are going for introduction, that they turn to engagement. Then he now say, something happen. The man now said, from there, he enter Oramoto again. You are now back with Pekule to share Oramoto. Oh, I was like, no. Now say good. And then you are asking him for the paper of the land. Why? Why do you think it is your place to collect the document from him? Why do you think it is your place? Why do you think it is your place? You see, this is where I'm coming from. This is where I started from. How we normalize abnormality. As one way, we come and say, Babomolo Lomo. So you are a slave master. You are a slave master. Hear this. Some of you are guilty of the same thing. If you are a father, you are a mother, you are overriding your children's decisions, your adult decision for their life. You are not a parent. You are a weapon fashioned against your children. You will go Ojiji for your children to fulfill their destiny. Stay back when your children are adults. Stay back. Let them live their life. I don't want you to make mistake. Let them make mistake. You make your own mistake, you did not die. Let them make their own mistake. The reason why some of your children are not fulfilling destiny today is because you are put chain on their neck from their teenage age. They were not raised to express themselves. They were not raised to face the real world. You think it is easy to succeed in this life? You have to have the boldness, the temerity to face the real world. In it, you will make your flaws. You will make your mistakes. You will fall. You will rise again. It is part of success. Failure is part of success. These are the things that we are normalizing. Our culture is making you believe. And so many parents are doing this same thing right now. Oramoto, you begin to scold him for it. And then to just lighten you up, he now tells you that, I have landed property. You are asking for the paper of the land. And I see nincompoops validating this thing to be a good thing. Validating this thing to be a good thing. Parents, some of you, if your children says, every enemy of my destiny that does not want me to fulfill my destiny, die by fire, you will just die for nothing. You will cuckoo the straight them out for the because if they are praying against the enemy that does not want them to fulfill their destiny, and you are the enemy that does not want them to fulfill their destiny, that way I want back. Go. Thank you, Vivian. It's okay. Let these children breathe. Don't suffocate them. Let your children breathe. Let your children breathe. Hold on. Hear this.
ṣe gbé bàbá Mohbad ṣe ni pé bàbá Mohbad ò dá ọ̀tọ̀ ọmọ yẹn àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ni.
He never doubt the paternity.
ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn tó kó wọn sínú group.
Hold on. Do you know that the BBC interview, remember I did an interview on BBC, the BBC interview, when they talk about DNA, this man said, no, it's the people that are asking for DNA. The truth is, this man did not doubt the paternity of this child. But because the demons who were supporting him begin to attack me, and he enjoys the fact that Wunmi is subject to humiliation and attack. That is why he's going that route. Because he said he wasn't part of it before.
Please, if you can hear me, please. Share video. Please, I want to see your comment. Can you hear me? Share, show loud, you see. Nonsense. Wunmi ò kì í ṣèyàn ni. Ẹ stop òṣì mẹ́. Tí a bá ti protect ọmọ tí ẹ protect ọmọ lọ́mọ, ẹ stop òṣì. Kí ló ṣe fún yín gan? Kò ṣe yín now. Gbọ́, okay, ẹ jẹ́ tún play fún yín o. Mi fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan púpọ̀. Ẹ dúró. Kẹ́ bá lè mọ̀ pé ṣé okay, hold on.
I want you to listen to this.
Ọmọ yẹn ṣé yìí doubt ọmọ yẹn pé kì í ṣe ọmọ yín lónìí. Ṣé ń gbọ́ wọn? Ṣé gbọ́ pé bàbá ò doubt wọn? Gbogbo bọ́mọdé ṣe wáyé. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Ọmọ bébì yẹn. Ìlú ọmọ wọn kò fẹ́. Yes. Ṣé ti rí sí? I have done this long ago. Kẹ́ bá lè mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe pé mo gọ̀ mo ìkọ̀dá sí gbogbo kan tó ń sọ. I have a lot. Ṣé kò yí a lot táwọn gan lè rántí mọ́? They just want to nail this girl. Pé ẹ kò fẹ́ nail ẹ̀. It's not good. Yeah, because of what people are saying. Okay, just see bàbá yìí ọba dá ọ̀tọ̀ ọmọ yìí. Ẹ jọ ṣé wọ́n máa lọ sí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn in the first place? Ẹ dúró, ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún play bẹ̀yẹ fún yín o. I don't want to play much o. Kẹ̀mẹ́rún pọ̀ dẹ̀ ni mí. I have a lot against him. I'm telling you. Nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo sọ fún yín pé gbogbo pátì tó involve ni mo ti bá sọ̀rọ̀. Mi ò ń ṣọ̀dẹ̀, mo ti ro 2+2, 1+1, mo ti mọ ẹni tó ń ṣe too much. Mi ò ń ṣọ̀dẹ̀ o. Àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan, ṣé nílé tó ń sọ̀rọ̀? Kò mọ much nípa nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ó kàn ń defend wọn blindly ni. It's not good. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rò pé ilé ayé yìí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Please share this video for me, please. If you can hear me, please, ẹ bá mi, please, ẹ share, ẹ bá mi invite. Àwọn ilé tó ń gbó lórí ṣe ẹ wọ́n lọ ó ṣòṣì wọ́n lọ gbóyún wá ta fún yín. Why are you like that? Oyún tó jẹ́ pé ẹjọ́ ṣe wàhálà nínú.
Now, that's a disparity where I have a problem with. This man says, the same man who said, no question, àwọn èèyàn ló ń béèrè. Now you are saying you are doing the DNA test. You see, when I tell you that he doesn't pick on music for his actions, it doesn't. And this same ọmọ yìí, in another interview, you said Gbadoma Bimope love Bawe 7 days. And this same Baba Mohbad again said, ń lọ fi oògùn drowse ọkọ ẹ̀, á wọ inú yàrá ẹlòmíì ní Malia house tí ogun bá sùn. You are even very vulgar on culture that day. He said, in fact, he said emphatically, that is the reason why I hate her. This same man said, ó lọ gbóyún wá láti ìta ni. Which one are we supposed to believe? Why is it? Why? Why do you think it is okay? Why do you think it is okay? He scolded him when he get married at his introduction that they told him. He scolded him when he bought a land with Lamb's name. He scolded him when he spent millions buying car. He scolded him for his very existence. Have him low self-esteem and messed up mentally. Yes? The kind of panic life that Wunmi live with Mohbad. He may not be able to defend Wunmi from his dad. Yes. Because himself is a victim of this slave master. Why do anybody think you have to enslave the independence? You have to rip your children of their independence as an adult? The same you that you said Mohbad confided in you that is not the father of the child. The same you that you Koda. What do you want to gain from it? Ṣógun yìí náà.
Òkè létí. Báwo ló ṣe máa lọ tọ́jú dọ́kúmẹ́ntì sí ọwọ́ ìyá ìyàwó? Èmi tí wọ́n àánú mi ní pé kí n rọra ok mi nọ́mbà ìyá ìyàwó ń bá pè ìyá kásán ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ ṣe ìwádìí kan ní o ọmọ mi sọ pé òun ra ilẹ̀ kó dọ́kúmẹ́ntì ẹ̀ sí yín lọ́wọ́ irọ́ kò rálẹ̀ sí bí ẹgbà mi o ọmọ mi ò parọ́ fún mi o mo tó bá ti sọ fún mi mo gbà pé òótọ́ ni ìgbà tó máa di jọ́ karùn-ún mo tún pè ìgbà tí ò sọ fún mi pé kóun sọ fún yín mi ò jẹ́ kóun sọ nílẹ̀ tó tọ́
it's called confidentiality. He's an adult. She was treating Mohbad as an adult. Confidentiality nígbà tí ò bá ní kí n sọ fún yín báwo ni mo ṣe máa sọ fún yín.
ìdí òkú wọn gbé dọ́kúmẹ́ntì yẹn wá sílé mi direct ọmọbìnrin kan tó máa ń tẹ̀lé mi lọ sí kóòtù yẹn ilé ẹ̀ láti lọ pàdé àwọn pàdé ilé ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé dọ́kúmẹ́ntì wọ́n ṣàdédé gbogbo yìí tuntun ní gbogbo ìwé mo ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀gbọ́n tí èèyàn ti rà ṣe pé tí èèyàn bá ti ń fọwọ́ kàn wé bí tó ti ń lọ bí oṣù mẹ́ta tí èèyàn bá ti máa ní stain àbí kó rọ̀ díẹ̀ tuntun wọ́n gbé ìwé wọ́n gbé fún mi bá gbé fún mi ẹjọ́ máa o plot lé o ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́ lóhun ní sí o gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀lẹ́ mú mi wá yìí o ẹ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí o ó kù 2 acre ẹgbà mi o wọ́n tó pariwo lé mi lórí kí ló dé mo ṣe pé àwọn aláfáà oríṣiríṣi ó dọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad látẹ̀yà fọ́tò ń yọ̀yìn ló bá pè mí ọmọ yìí lè pè mí kí ni mò ń ṣe nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rọ dájú ìbò rẹwà ẹ̀rọ sí mi lágbéra ó dọ̀hún ìgbà tí màá débẹ̀ mi bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò kí ló dé ẹyà wá ṣàlàyé o 2 acre tó yí.
Yes, we are going to switch to something now. I just want to finish this one.
àmì proposal tí mi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi ò jẹ́ parọ́ ṣùgbọ́n torí ojú tó ti rí àti ohun tó ń fọ sínú pé ẹ̀ ló pọn jáde.
àwọn make proposal proposal lọ sọ fún yín.
lọ́ba ló ní òun make proposal ok ìwọ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá ti wá sí èèyàn kan wọn ọ̀rẹ́ méjì a fi 2 million wọ mọ́tò lọ sílẹ̀ àná inú mi tẹ̀ ṣe ń dùn pé màá pàdé bàbá ìyàwó lẹ́nu tí màá rẹ́ni fẹjọ́ sùn pé tí wọ́n bá ń fi ẹjọ́ ìkà sùn kò dáa mo ti rí ìyá bí ìkà mo ti rí ọmọ bí ìkà pé eléyìí á jẹ́ ẹni tí mo lè bá bójú jọ ẹ̀lẹ́sà ń bá gba contact bàbá abájọ exchange nọ́mbà síra wọn inú mi dùn pé mo rí bàbá ṣe mọ̀ ó yẹ kí n jẹ́ kílẹ̀ ta sí kí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rojọ́ kí jẹ́ kílẹ̀ ta sí kí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ kò pẹ́ wọn bá bímọ ní àkókò yẹn ok kókò rèé jẹ́ kí n pè wọ́n báyìí bàbá iná ń jó láàrin àwọn ọmọ yìí wọn ò fi dó nǹkan mi ò rí achievement kankan ó ní òní 2 acre sọ́wọ́ ìyàwó yín. Mi ò rí ìwé ẹ̀, mi ò rí dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì ẹ̀. Bàbá mi lóhun ní òun gbọ́ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yẹn ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ rà á, òun sọ pé kán wá fún ara wọn pé tóun bá ní kí iye báyìí nìkan mú wá ó lè ná less tó bá ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ ilé ni, so ṣe pé ẹ̀pẹ́ ni bàbá ìyàwó. Ibẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ ti ra ilẹ̀. Wọ́n náà gbọ́ pa ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbọ́ yẹn náà ó dáa, ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ríra ká jọ fi eégún òtòlù tó tí ó wà lẹ̀. So gbogbo yẹn náà mo ṣe lálàyé bàbá bá pé ó ṣe block mi ni.
Bàbá block yín, bàbá ìyàwó block. Ó sì ẹ̀dá bí mo fẹ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ náà nù kálukú mẹ́rin. Bàbá wọ́n náà ti fún yín ní ìyàlá ìyàwó. Àkáǹtì ní owó fẹ́ bẹ́ ṣe é fún òkú ọmọ yín owó ni.
Ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ sọ ṣe mọ̀ pé ní àkókò tí mo wà yìí ìpèsè kápẹ́ntà ni mo ṣe táyé mọ̀ ní lóòótọ́ mò ń kọ orin tí mo dẹ̀ ń kọ chọ́ọ̀chì mo ti ń kọ káàkiri ní àkókò tá a wà yìí láti bí oṣù mẹ́ta yìí kò sí ẹni tó lè pè pé dẹ́kì ni kó wá bá wa tẹ́ o wọ́n rí mi níyìí pé ṣé bàbá tí a máa pèsè kò lè ráyè. So àwọn kan wọ́n súnmọ́ mi wọ́n dẹ̀ wòye ní àwọn Yorùbá tí wọ́n fún mi ẹlòmíì bá fún mi ẹ ṣé o wọ́n rí wọ́n dàbí wọ́n rí mi tán
Wọ́n ràn yín lọ́wọ́.
wọ́n ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Nígbà tí wọ́n ń gba owó tí gómìnà ń kó wá síbẹ̀ mi ò lè lọ torí ìpinnu mi ni pé kò sí ohun tó fẹ́ kí n tẹ̀lé yẹn káàtó wá sọ pé ilé ọmọ mi ní ọ̀tọ̀ ó rẹ̀ ti bẹ̀ ni.
Ó dẹ̀ ti kú.
Síbẹ̀ ni màá ní mo fẹ́ lọ.
Tó o kéré pé ẹnìkankan sì tún ní ṣàkóso.
Olú ọmọ fún mi 1 million naira. Gbọ́dọ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Kí ló fi mọ́tò gan?
Sún tó jọ gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n sọ yìí irọ́ ni.
Kí lè fẹ́ báyìí lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà?
Ohun tí mo fẹ́ ni pé kí ọmọ Nàìjíríà gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n dìde fún justice wọ́n má jẹ́ kó rẹ̀ wọ́n tì mí lẹ́yìn torí mi ò lè dá ṣe níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé yìí gbàmígbàmí là ń gbà ìṣẹ́ni tí ó gbà kí ni mo ṣe o gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà kan gbà mí wọ́n dẹ̀ bá mi wádìí ikú tó pa ọmọ yìí tí mo fẹ́ ni.
Kí ẹ fẹ́ ni ẹ fẹ́ kán kí ọwọ́ tẹni tó pọ̀ ọmọ yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Kí òun náà sì fojú winá
òfin. Ó fi náà fojú winá òfin. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bá mi ṣe DNA. Kí má gbọ́ ọmọ àlè sílé. Wọ́n tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé DNA yẹn sìn.
Can you imagine?
Gbọ́dọ̀ owó ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ èmi ní bàbá. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe lọ́nà méjì.
Àwọn èèyàn náà wà lọ́wọ́ pa DNA. Ẹ mọ̀ tó máa wówó kan kì í. Àwọn èèyàn náà wà lọ́wọ́ pa DNA.
Bàbá ò fún mi lóòdù, ògún mi lẹ́jẹ̀ kí ibẹ̀ máa ṣe jẹ. Did you see that style? You know he just quickly solicit for fund right now. Bàbá Mohbad, ẹ ṣe yàyàkuyà báyìí. Kí lẹ fẹ́ látọwọ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà? Mo ní sọ DNA. Hábà. MC fún mi 1 million. Owó Davido oníkan fi àpótí ọmọ tó fi àpótí dá 1 million padà ó di 2 million ẹ ṣe kí lẹ ń fowó yẹn ṣe àwọn owó yẹn dà kí ló tẹ̀ tètè ṣe díẹ̀ nínú àwọn yẹn adopted child yín tó ń fún yín ní owó lóṣooṣù àtàwọn platform náà ti ń dáwó fún yín àtàwọn wòlé oríṣiríṣi tí wọ́n ń gbà yín rèsì fọ́ǹdì látijọ́ yìí gbogbo owó tẹ̀ rèsì bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló tẹ̀ ṣe lè fi ṣe díẹ̀ ìbẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ you say you want okay now let's go back. What do you want from Nigerians? He said they want justice. Abi, come by went to Mohbad. But you did an hour, 17 minutes interview, and you did not address the death of Mohbad at all. The whole of the interview was about you, what Mohbad was doing for you, what it means to you, and the enemy that you try to attack in your family. Attack the wife, question the paternity of Egbomale. I thought this man, in this same interview, ṣe rántí ìgbà tó sọ pé ó gbọ́mọ yẹn léhùn lọ́wọ́ báyìí ni, is not proof ó mọ̀ pé ọmọ òun ni. But òun kàn fẹ́ kàn ṣe DNA so that they will just clear the air. But this same man just set it down. Òun fẹ́ gbọ́mọ àlè sílé. Ah! I thought you said you know his. Did you hear him just said òun fẹ́ gbọ́mọ àlè? Wow. This man is evil. Nothing but if nobody will change my mind about him. I've written him off long ago. You say you want Nigeria to help you find justice, but you spend 1 hour 17 minutes in an interview on a national radio degrading the wife, degrading the everything, attacking your own son in death, and not one place did you address the most evident part of what could have led to his death. Because anybody in China could not tell me, no, rubbish. This boy clearly died of heart attack from cumulated pain, cumulated grievances. He was living in fear in the city and he's living in severe agony at home. Ilé ò gbà, ọ̀nà ò gbà. I want you to picture for a minute, some of you who at least been privileged to be in the health sector, imagine what this guy was going through at home. Imagine how he cannot even buy a car for himself and be at peace. He cannot even name his own child and be at peace. Imagine what he was going through at home. Now imagine what we saw that he was going through in town. And I want you to picture as a health professional, what do you think his blood pressure will look like? How do you think his heart is functioning? What do you think will going on with his blood pressure? You think it is so difficult for somebody to die? It's easy. The anxiety level will be like this. Blood pressure like this. So just one anger. That day he was angry with his friend. That's all. Ordinary punch. You come back gbe. O le ṣubú kó kú straight. Kì í ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn ló pa. Ipò orúurú ọkàn tó ti wà lára ẹ̀ ní. Anything that stirs anger up. Tí blood pressure bá skyrocket by, he will down the spot. And we all know this truth. And coupled with all the stress he's going through, he has been doing drugs. I don't know, see, we cannot, Mohbad is dead and nobody is ready to judge him, but we should still not hide away from the reality that this guy was frustrated. He was going through a high level of depression that has turned him to drugs. This man, this useless father knows it. How come you did this interview, all this whole 1 hour 17 interview? You did not tell us all along pé wà àti ìyá Mohbad àti kíní ẹ lọ sí ilé ìyá Naira Marley kẹ́ ẹ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, because the mother said so. The mother said so. How come you are hiding the most important part of the story? Every fact that we need that will have get justice for your son. You don't want justice for Mohbad. You are just saying things because you think that's what we want to hear. We can see where your interests are. We can see where your heart belongs. We can clearly see where your heart is. The Bible says, where a man's treasure is, there his heart is also. You spend an hour 17 minutes pleading your own cause, and you want to now spend the 10 seconds to still solicit fund for yourself and go and tell us about you want them to help you find justice for Mohbad, and then you want DNA. Let me address this issue of DNA once and for all. I, for a person, and I think the most other part of people who have been speaking up for this young widow woman of the humiliation they have been taking her through, I don't have any problem with DNA. And I really think she should do the DNA test. I didn't have any problem with DNA test. And for what is what, not one day has Wunmi ever said I'm not doing DNA. So where is the debate generating from? Oh, you just want him to do debate now. Hey, I see people in my comments. All we want is DNA. Why is she not doing DNA? No, now. No. Who is asking for the DNA? I didn't have a problem with DNA. I think she should do the DNA. I don't think she's against doing the DNA. I don't think she has ever declined doing DNA. This is the problem I have. What is the rationale behind asking for DNA? Because you see, the rationale is that you people are accusing her of killing her husband. And then you are accusing her of infidelity. You say because somebody else owns the baby, that's why she conspired to kill the husband. That's where I have the problem. That's where I have a problem. The one who gave birth to this child, who named this child, never had a problem, never questioned his paternity. You, Mr. Aloba, never had a problem, never questioned his paternity. You said this girl was even looking for the fruit of the womb, that you took her to 7 days prayer and fasting for her to get pregnant. You gave precise day that she even took in. And that's the same child you are saying. You just said now, you need DNA. Wow. So what happens to your fasting and prayer? Nobody is saying she should not do DNA. Nobody is questioning that. Nobody is saying asking for DNA is wrong. What is the motive behind you asking for it? It's what we have problem with. That's where we have problem. Because I don't even understand the argument about this DNA, because she did not even say she's not doing. I forbid people soliciting for fund on my platform. And I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. You are looking for help, go to Out of TMS. Àwọn Dorcas náà wọ́n gbókàdì. Mo ń gbókàdì o. You will see inconsequential people, irrelevant people are coming to say, all we are asking for is DNA. Who are the we? Ta ló mọ̀ yàrá yà yín rí tẹ́kàn ń wá sórí social media tẹ́kàn ń pariwo? Who are the we? Anybody had a problem with paternity? The grandfather of clearly, since he's an opposition, he can take that to court too, as a part of his plea. And then the court will order a DNA test. That's the normal processes. That's the normal procedure. Go to court. And then, kí lè fẹ́ látọwọ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà? Mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹni tó pa Mohbad. And then, àìmọ̀ nísìnyí mo ń bí abẹ́ ṣe DNA. Èmi náà mo máa sanwó ẹ̀. Àbàbà ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Yà sí ń gbọ́. Ètò ti yá tọ́gbọ́n ṣe fundraising bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Ọmọ pẹ́.
Pàdé ikọ̀ Oríyọmí Hamzat nílé ẹjọ́. Sẹ́yìn yẹn wá láti òní lọ.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ bá mi ṣe DNA. Kí má gbọ́ máa lè sílé. Wọ́n tẹ̀ pé DNA yẹn sì. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Èmi ní bàbá. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe lọ́nà méjì.
Àwọn èèyàn náà wà lọ́wọ́ pa DNA.
This man is a thief. He's a criminal. Did you hear that? After 1 hour 17, let me see how many minutes he has spent talking. 1 hour and 47 minutes. Talking trash. And again, none of it was about getting justice for this boy. None of it. I want to ask everybody a question, and I want to challenge all the people who are supporting this man. Why is Baba Mohbad avoiding the conversation about Samuel Larry and Naira Marley? Why is he avoiding that conversation? Is he afraid of them? Or is he in alliance with them? I'm done with that analysis. The number to call is on your screen. I will take a couple of calls and I'm done. Why is he avoiding that conversation? Hello, good morning. Good afternoon.
Well done. May God strengthen you.
Amen.
I just
want to say something about the DNA you just mentioned. If you look critically at what is happening to Mohbad, he's just following trends. This one will tell him something, he will follow what the person says. This one will tell him something, he will follow what that person says. All what he has been saying, he has not really gotten a proof of what he's saying, or what he has been accusing me of. We are not mad, we are not crazy. If you want to accuse me of something, you should tell me good reasons. When he went to Riomi Abzat, he said when Mumi and the husband, he's always coming around to settle matters for them. Who doesn't do that in their homes? All those people castigating Mumi, they should come out and tell me that they have never for one day fought their husband and exchanged some heavy words with their husband. Some people, their husband, they have fought themselves and beat themselves. They will later settle the matter. So that is not even an issue. I can fight with my husband because no woman will see another woman that will send message to her husband that will not query the husband about it.
They are young couples. They are meant to fight. And you are dealing with somebody who is going through mental stress like that. They talk all manner of nonsense. They will always say, everybody want to kill them. Anybody who is depressed always say somebody want to kill them. It's normal.
Yes. So I'm just talking about the way some people are reasoning. Why can't you look at that? This guy is depressed. Mumi is managing a depressed husband. Is it easy? Any little thing like this, he will fight you and tell you that you are at fault. You will start fighting over that thing. Baba Mohbad's case is even different. That one, they told you that this child, they are telling you about the paternity of your grandson. You that you went to the mountain, you confirmed me though, that you went to the mountain, you prayed over the child
for 7 days.
So can you imagine?
Before she could get pregnant.
Because your late son is no more. And tell you, that child might not be your late son's child. The next thing you will say, I want DNA. Because somebody said that child might not be my child. Even if Baba Mohbad, that is what I'm telling people. DNA must be done. Nobody saying DNA will not be done. Use your brain. Even if Baba Mohbad is doubting that, okay, people are saying it. If he's reasonable enough, he would have called me privately. Okay, if he's doubting it, he would have called me privately. Call his lawyer. Let's do this thing. Nobody will even know. Maybe it is when result is out that will start saying that, okay, it is Mohbad's child, it is not Mohbad's child. You don't have to come online and say, I need DNA when you have not even contacted Wunmi herself. No, but I'm not saying Wunmi is perfect, though. But on this issue, me, I will blame Baba Mohbad 100%. You lost your son. You want to lose your grandson. Okay, does it think that Wunmi will trust that grandson with him? Does it think that after this case, Wunmi can just give him the baby, like, go and spend some time with your grandfather?
Exactly.
So you should think deep. It's not about pushing you now. Go and collect. If you want DNA, fine, you want DNA. Do it the normal way. You don't have to say it online. Call Wunmi, call the lawyer. I want a DNA for my child. Nobody will even bring it online. Even if they are dragging it online, you won't come online and be telling them you must do DNA. You don't need it. Those people, they have plans. They want to destroy your family, and you are giving them the opportunity. If you look at the family, they are already divided. Wunmi cannot call the father-in-law. The father-in-law said he has not been calling his own son Adura. It's been long they talk. Your own son. No, we don't think, okay, they are shouting. Is it only Mohbad that will be the greatest child in their family?
Clearly.
Why can't you walk
Obviously.
towards others? Why can't you walk towards others? I'm just looking at some people, they will just decide you are intelligent. Very that point. That one is very, very stupid. He will just come online. He will just start analyzing rubbish. And everybody will be following him and say they are not thinking. Are you not thinking? How come somebody will come, will start making stupid analysis? You can't think on your own. They want to divide the family and scatter Wunmi, the relationship between Wunmi and Baba Mohbad, and make it end. Okay, after this case, you think Wunmi will be in Nigeria? Do you think, or normal thinking person, as I am, if I am in Wunmi's shoe, do you think my child will still remain Aloba?
For what?
My child will definitely be in Larry Oluwa, his father's name. I will change his name. See, they are denying him that he might be my son, he might not be my family. So I will let him bear his father's name so that he will carry his father's legacy. So that his father's name will not die. His hearing their family's name. So I you advise about Mohbad should stop following trends. He should not allow people to push him if he's hearing this show. Don't allow people to push you. Go and settle your family. Your family is more important than the internet. After everything now, this thing cannot last forever. After everything dragging, everything will die down. What about your family? Are you thinking?
He has destroyed his own future by his own self.
Family comes first. You are a pastor. Somebody will come and tell me rubbish. Baba Mohbad as me, I'm not a pastor. But something happened to you. To God, if you're a real pastor, if you sit down and pray, he said something that day. I was just shaking my head. He said he dreamt about it, that something left him, something powerful. That day they were interviewing him. Are people not seeing it? You're a pastor. Why didn't you pray over it? Why didn't you fast over it? He said he was just feeling like maybe it's just like ordinary dream. The day your child that you are granting interview, people will start blaming Wunmi that why is she talking? If you are in Wunmi's shoe, somebody came online and they interviewed you and tell the person that I hate her because she sleeps around. She puts sleeping dolls in my child's indomie. Did you see me doing that? Because somebody came online and said that, and the man is saying, I hate her. Wunmi have not said anything there because I'm following their case.
Yes.
Okay, do you expect me to keep quiet? They said Wunmi doesn't have respect. I'm putting it up to everybody that is abusing that girl. She doesn't have respect. If your father-in-law tells you, I hate you, you are sleeping around, you are doing this, and you know you are not guilty of that, will you not talk? All this while, this girl has been silent. During the court case, the coroner inquest, she said what she felt maybe is causing problem between her and the father-in-law. Everybody said she's not supposed to say that the father-in-law brought girlfriend to the house. Why is she not supposed to say it? She should keep quiet. Everything they've been saying about her, she kept quiet all this. She tried to keep quiet. I mean, I cannot keep quiet. Me, I will say my mind, let everybody hear us. But she tried. She kept quiet for you, and you do not respect the fact you are granting interview, going from one places to the other, going from one places to the other. Is that how to solve your family problem? You yourself, you have an issue. Baba Mohbad, go and you have an issue. Okay, your wife is not good. Wunmi is not good. This one is not good. Who is good? Your child is not good. The child you gave birth to, who is good?
Stepmother is not good.
Apart from that, you even claim you love Mohbad. Somebody that I love my child so much.
Mm-hmm.
They came for interview, me that I love my child. I will now be telling those people that came for interview that look at where I'm staying,
He did not do anything for me.
$400,000 cash for me. What are you trying to do? You are trying to tell them that child is not taking care of you while he was still alive. That is what you are telling us. Some people started abusing Mohbad when that man did that interview. Look at Mohbad. They went to see the car he bought for his dad. Look at the compound the dad was staying. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Somebody that just lost the child. Somebody will tell me that Mohbad gave him the clothes before he died. Are you stupid?
People are really mad.
Even when you lost your child, in Yoruba land, if you lost your child, those clothes, you won't even want to use it again. You will pack it and dash them out.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be seeing you don't want to remember those things again. Okay, let's assume Mohbad gave him the clothes while he was still alive. Okay, when Mohbad left, is that not to remember? If you wear that clothes, therefore I will not remember Mohbad. So it is that clothes he should wear and be doing his interview. I mean, what is he doing? We are not that. We are not that. If I'm to blame anybody here, me, I will blame Baba Mohbad 97%. You are the man of the house. You are the man of the house, but you are not doing like one. Stand your ground. This is what I want. This is that. You will not make people push you.
This is his ground. This is his ground. He's a wicked woman being. He's a wicked human being. He's enjoying it. He's enjoying it so well.
I'm sure Sorry that he's not biased person. I Kokuma trust him. If it is to give Baba Mohbad his name, we will give Baba Mohbad his name. If it is to give this one his name, we will give this one his name. But why are you now carrying your matter up and down as if they want to cheat you? Who is cheating you here?
Who is even fighting with him? Who is debating with him?
the other? Why is he running about? Who is cheating you? Nobody. What is the property they are even fighting for? 2 acres of land. Only if it is true, just give him the 2 acres of land. Because I don't even, that 2 acres of land is how much? In Ikorodu. It's not worth anything. It's not worth anything. If it is because of that 2 acres of, give it to him. If it is even available, give it to him. You don't need to drag that. I don't even know what they are dragging. What we lost is a big thing. Somebody will tell me, Umi, you killed your husband. Are you mad? Did Umi strangle the husband? Have you not been in a shoe? I'm just amazed. Have you not been in a shoe that the child will just be having temperature? Just temperature.
Mm-hmm.
You give the child paracetamol. I've seen it. You give the child paracetamol. The child should go and sleep. Maybe in the evening. That is not that they told me. I knew about it. Before, like, the child used the paracetamol like after 12. Or, yes, after 12. Before 2, when the woman came to check the child is gone. Okay, I will not tell the woman that you killed your daughter, your child. Tell me what happened to that child. Tell me what happened to that child. The child was just feeling. The child told me he was feeling headache. I gave the child paracetamol. Before I knew it, I came back to check the child. The child is gone. You said, no, you have not told me what happened to the child. That is exactly what they are doing to me.
Yes, now then you now saying he's careless. He's doing it.
Tell me what happened to the child. I will explain what happened. No, you have not told me. Okay, do you want me to lie on myself on what happened? Baba Mohbad said his part. You believed him. Mummy said his part. You don't want to believe.
You don't want to believe her. She's lying.
Why are people so wicked? Yeah, Mummy, you kill your husband. Why? They said naturally that wound is not a wound that can kill someone.
That can kill anybody.
It's like death. You can't predict death. You can hit your leg on a wall and you will pass out. You can hit your. I've heard of people in a bus. They will just sleep and they have gone. Nobody beats them.
I have somebody in Maryland here who left church. We went to church together. He left church and was driving home. He came to church from work and was driving home. He was on 495 traffic, and the traffic was a little bit tense, and he just put his head on the steering, tired. By the time the red light was green for everybody to drive, he wasn't driving. They were blowing horn, pa, 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 only for people to come down and see. He's dead. And say, tell us what you did to him. Mm-hmm.
So that is how people should think that there's possibility that this is what happened to this person. Don't just start naming somebody, okay, there's possibility that this is what happened. But don't be like, as if you are there when the thing happened. That's how people are talking of, as if you are there when the thing happened. Will you tell me what happened to your husband? Will you tell me, he wants her to say what she doesn't know. She has told you what she knows. Accept it. If you don't want to accept it, wait for court. Let them wait for the police. They are doing their investigation.
The judicial system is not stupid.
She should accept it. She should accept she killed her husband.
Their anger is that the police did not list Wunmi as part of the suspects. They hate that part. They want Wunmi to be in the list of suspects.
They want them to name Wunmi now. Wunmi be their enemy because Wunmi want to take Mohbad. If they are in Wunmi's shoe, me I know of many women. If they are in Wunmi's shoe, their husband leave property for them. I swear to God, they will drag it with their father-in-law. That's what they will post for Facebook. Imagine, my father-in-law, my husband dropped this. My father-in-law is dragging it with me. They are doing as if what Wunmi is doing. Wunmi has not even done anything.
Wunmi has been very patient. Very, very patient.
Yes, Wunmi has been very patient with the man. Considering the fact that the man has been going up and down. The man doesn't need it. You are an elderly person. Even if it is Wunmi that is going up and down, it is the man that is supposed to calm down. They are not supposed to go up and down. You know what you want to do. Action. That is what I want to see. It's not talking. Carry out your action. You say you want DNA. Contact me. Bring your child. Let's do DNA. Okay. To be fair enough, when we choose your own hospital, let me choose my own hospital. Do the DNA. Let's do the DNA in my own choice of hospital. The result will be out. So why are you dragging somebody that you have not even called to come for DNA? Why are you dragging her? She has not refused. In one show, I told them that don't say there is a must for DNA. have they called Wunmi to ask her to bring that child and she refused?
Exactly.
Let's think practically. One person will not tell me this, that. Have you done the needful? If she now says she doesn't want to do DNA, people cannot drag her that. Why don't she want to do DNA? And it's even her choice. It's her choice. She will not protect that child. She wants them to kill the child the way they kill the father, Abi.
True.
She wants them to kill the child. But to bring your child, she cannot even bring the child anywhere, anyhow. It has to be, okay, this is the place, this is the place, this is the place, they will come. If possible, they should come with security. Let them go take the samples they want to take and let her leave. If nobody is fighting Baba Mohbad, he should not even fight himself. He's fighting himself.
He's fighting himself. He's at war against himself and he's still the one claiming the victim. That's the part that is annoying me. Because who are you arguing with?
I don't know because I don't even know the property Mohbad left. I heard the house in Lekki is not his own. He rented it. And the value of land in Ikorodu is how much? Okay, maybe the money they will fight for is what's it called? Is royalties, maybe that. But presently, I don't know the amount Mohbad has that is bringing issue. So you shouldn't let people push you. Let Baba Mohbad to sit down. Let God direct him because he's being directed by people, what people say. Baba Mohbad has never for once said, Wunmi, when Mohbad died, Baba Mohbad did not come out and say, Wunmi is promiscuous. It was when guy came online and said, Wunmi is doing this, Wunmi is doing that. The next interview, Baba Mohbad talked about it. Why? Why are you letting social media to direct your path? When they push you finish, they will leave your back. They will leave your back. You will not see the lion again. Your sons, your favorite, like you claim, your favorite grandson now, because he will transfer the love you have for that son to that child. He will lose it all. He will lose it all. So he has to calm down and think straight. Nobody is saying they should not, and they say they should not bury. I don't understand. Why won't you bury him? They have the police people said we are through with it. You can go and bury. If you have any issue, okay, they say they want to wait after the court. If they want to wait, let them wait now. Let them wait. But for me, I don't see why they will not bury that because it's just body. Everything is gone. Just wasting the body there. Everything is gone. That's why I trust Muslims. They don't wait. You don't waste time with cops. You don't waste time with cops. How will you say because you want to do this investigation? What investigation? They have already done the autopsy. Like I heard that the autopsy is out. They are waiting for the coroner inquest. After the coroner inquest, they will read out the autopsy. So what are we now waiting for? If you don't want them to beg because you want justice, and the painful part again, I should not forget this side. Baba Mohbad, they are now using Baba Mohbad to fight against the person that started the justice for his son. He doesn't want to see those people that started the justice for his son.
Yeah, the same people who raised the movement to exhume the body and begin to investigate. Left with you, there will not even be a court hearing. The same people are the people now you are attacking.
Yes, now your enemies. If not for these people, we would have forgotten about Mohbad's case because it's already buried and cemented. We have not seen cementing in this age that we are. What I know is that they will put tiles, all these white stones. That's what I know. In this age, they will cement burial ground like that. Even in Badagry, they don't cement Badagry cemetery. They don't cement your burial ground like that. Badagry cemetery, they don't cement burial ground like that. So Mohbad should not just talk. Fine, you can't be there when they bought the coffin of your child. But you should have representatives. Go and look at those things. Make sure those things are right. Make sure these are
He was never involved. He wasn't interested.
Your own is let him go and bury you. He said one statement that you as Yoruba, what is the day that you see bad thing? The bad thing will enter the ground. What is bad thing? Is it your child?
Yes, his son is the bad thing now.
So when people are talking, when you want to criticize somebody, don't criticize because people are criticizing the person. Sit down, think on your own. I don't know, most people they don't think. Somebody will go like this, they will follow the person like this. Another person will go like this, they will follow the person like this. I'm not saying Wunmi is 100% innocent.
I've never said that too.
But in this issue that me I'm looking at, I am hearing every time. I'm saying Baba Mohbad every time, saying one thing or the other. Me, I will blame Baba Mohbad. You don't need to talk. You are even what he's doing. It is Baba Mohbad that is supposed to be quiet. Why would me, as a small child,
He's talking.
24 years? You are now fighting with me as if you are an elderly person. You are supposed to behave maturely. That's what I'm expected of Baba Mohbad. But he's now behaving like me. Talking every time, talk. See where I'm living, Okay, Wumi should now come out and say, see, Mohbad, he did not buy me one cow. I don't have a cow of my own. I don't have this of my own. Okay, do you think Wumi doesn't have things that she's lacking as a woman? She should not come out and start saying it. When Mohbad was alive, me, I don't have a personal cow on my own. I don't have cow on my own. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense now. So you are castigating somebody that is already dead, telling him that what he did when he was alive was bad. It's not good now. So Baba Mohbad should just stop all this interview. Thank God he has gone to me as that. He should just, anybody that wants to interview, he should not answer any of them again. The case is in court. Mr. Oriyami and that to follow up the case. Let him leave it like that. Anybody that wants to interview, you should just, sometimes you might be making mistake as an elderly person you don't know. Because of people around you are telling you, yes, you are doing the right thing. That is what I felt about Baba Mohbad. He doesn't know that what he's doing is actually wrong. Because people around him are telling him that what he's doing is right. He has his own personality, because then, even before this case was like this, he has his own on his own. But the most annoying part again is that you will say it is because of Mohbad you are like this. So you are telling me that you did not train other children. It's only Mohbad you train. Sometimes I'm amazed. You have 3, I'm sure that other wives have children. So you do not train the rest. It's only Mohbad that you train. Mohbad that you train. Prime boy mother came out and said Mohbad has been sleeping in their house when he was 13 years old. They should go and watch the interview. Those that are shouting, he single-handedly trained this child. Your own child that started sleeping around 13 years ago, those that are shouting, let me put that question to you. Your own child, have they started sleeping around 13 years? My 13-year-old child will now tell me he wants to, why? Why would they go and sleep elsewhere? If they're not even of age. Mohbad started ugly at a very young age. When he was not getting what he wants. I'm not saying you're a failed father, but don't be saying it as if you train.
You did so much for your son. You did nothing for that boy. That boy is the one doing something for him.
I'm not saying you tried on your own part, but don't be saying you suffered on the boy. I don't understand. You did not suffer on the rest. It's only Mohbad you suffered for. Your own son is not talking to you for years. Abdullah is not talking to you for years. What kind of a father are you? Let them go and check you. Why won't my child talk to me? What happened?
We can't exhaust this. Thank you.
And go and reunite his family, his child, his children, his Mohbad's wife. He should go and reunite everybody. He should not allow people that killed Mohbad. Depression. Mohbad at 27 had BP because of issues he's having. He was depressed. He had BP, high BP. So what are we talking about? He's already dead before he later died that day.
Yes, now. That's what I'm saying. The event was just an antidote.
I said the Nairali did not kill him. Who said that? They might not kill him physically, but they killed him.
They killed him.
Emotionally.
They killed him.
They killed him emotionally. They did not say Samlari did not kill him. Let them go and ask the wife. What are you saying? Somebody that has been torturing. This year, we still saw a video that Samlari brought came. So they now left Samlari and Naira Marley now, the bullying. They said because he's not there when they killed him. Okay, you might have done something to one person. And that thing, the person is not
left him with a ripple effect.
Yes, for years. He will not later die because of the effect of that thing that you did to him, like years ago. But because the person did not die presently, they will not tell you the person that killed the person. So what are they talking about? You might kill me. In me, you have killed me, but you have not killed the outer part of me. They say it's not like Amali that killed him. It's not something like, but they killed this guy emotionally. Have you watched Mohbad's video? Do you see how Mohbad is? Most times he's not lively.
No,
I would say, what's wrong with this guy? He's calm, really. He's a calm person, but like being lively, he would just be someone like timid someone.
was very timid.
Like,
yeah.
Yes. I think watching is not free like the way. Look at where Bella's mother found the way Bella does. Look at Mohbad, study Mohbad very well. Like one guy, I don't even know his name. He said the Mohbad he met there and the Mohbad he met now was not the same. That Mohbad was very careful when he met him. I can't remember that guy's name. He did one interview. They said, what will you say about Mohbad? He said he met Mohbad one particular time, but they recorded this year. But the Mohbad he met that time and the Mohbad he met this time was different. The Mohbad he met that time was a very free-spirited person. But the one he met this year was a very conscious Mohbad. He's watching.
This thing drop. The calls are just coming in back to back. Back to back. I think it dropped that one. Did anybody is calling in now?
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Please, so I want to speak Yoruba. I want to directly talk to Mohbad.
Let's do 3 minutes each because the call is coming in so bad. 3 minutes each.
Question báwo lẹ ṣe ń jà fún Mohbad tí gbogbo àwọn yín tó kù wá against yín? Yẹn number 1. Number 2, ẹni ọmọ yín obìnrin ó wà ní ọkọ. Ó gbọ́rọ̀ sọkọ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu kò dá sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ fi Mohbad control ilé tiẹ̀ nígbà tó marry. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé Liam èmi ò sí ní sáìdì mò ń gbìyànjú sí sáìdì bàbá mo wá side of the truth. Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ò ṣọmọ ọmọ yín. Bible Christian ni Bible ni 1 + 1 is 1. Tí mò ń bá marry ọmọ yín omi ló ní gbogbo ogún ẹ̀. Bàbá kẹ́ máa gbọ́ o. Tí ọmọ yẹn ò bá ń ṣọmọ Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n tí mò ń bá marry Mohbad ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ lógún ẹ̀ o. Iṣẹ́ yín ni kẹ́ mú Mohbad wá sáyé kẹ́ jìyà lórí ẹ̀. Torí bàbá tẹ̀lé náà jìyà lórí yín kẹ́ lè ṣe dáadáa. Ẹ ní láti bèrè ogún ọmọ yín wọ́n ṣe wẹ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ẹ mú yẹn dání number 2. Number 3 bí ẹni méjì ló yẹ kán ṣe. Wọ́n máa ṣe kan fún bàbá, wọ́n máa ṣe kan fún ọmọ. Torí ẹjọ́ bá jẹ́ ìrẹ́ bí. Stand on the side of the truth. Because gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn sọ kò add up. Ẹni wọ́n pè yín fún introduction ṣùgbọ́n tà tẹ̀ ń lọ ẹ mú DJ dání ẹ mọ̀ ẹ pé engagement ní ṣé introduction ọ̀hún mú DJ dání. Ẹni ẹ̀pọ̀ ọmọ nígbà tí yóò lọ tàbí ìfẹ́ ṣe ṣí Mohbad wà lọ́mọ ọdún méje ṣọ́npọ̀ ọmọ ọdún méje. Bàbá ìjọ torí Ọlọ́run tágbà bá wà lẹ́yìn ẹ jẹ́ káwọn àgbà ilé àná bá dìde kọ́ ni kẹ̀ dákẹ́ because ọmọ méjì lẹ́ lùzì kan fún ikú ẹ̀jẹ̀ lùzì kan fún ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu torí ilé àmọ́ ojú ọmọ Mohbad ẹ̀rẹ̀ rí mọ́ láyé. Thank you, God bless you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe ní pápá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pápá ṣókí 2 minutes. Hello, good afternoon. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò 2 minutes, your time start now. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
It's a privilege to be on your show. I'm so glad. I'm your Korean for DJ My quick points here. Number 1, Baba Mohbad is a classic narcissist. He's a textbook narcissist. They look great on the outside, but on the inside, they are terrorists. And the reason why I know that, he was a man, he was a married man, he was a father. Why are you the one going to his father's house to go and talk about the paile? Number 1. Number 2, I love the point when he said that he started painting all of his sons like they are imbeciles.
Yeah, that's what they want them to be.
Because he wants to rule the roost with the narcissist. And one of the features of the narcissist is control. They control. that was one of the problems he had with Mohbad. Mohbad wanted to stand on his own. Mohbad wanted to be a man. Baba was refusing for him to be a man. That's why Baba began to fight Wunmi. So because of that evilness in them, mommy about to borrow similar only pay war the problem. It means it means you are strong enough. And let me tell you, this situation we are looking at, it is open, not a mission. Because if Baba Mohbad could run around with Wunmi, he taking Wunmi alone. Suddenly. And started to because he said yesterday in that interview, said the barrier come and feel alone. And the mop much one basu kirini, but to sare kiriko loyu. Kilo for money or moti on sukiri. Could make sense, Baba. Then let me just let people get this. That interview with Elijah Oriyomi yesterday was obviously scripted.
Very, very.
They didn't ask any tough questions. They already pre-planned how the questioning was going to go.
I believe so.
That Baba was, sir?
I believe so. It was premeditated. Very, very premeditated.
Yeah, they scripted it. Even if you hear from the blogger for Baba, she went back and opened up another chat saying, what you want, what you tell us, what you joke, what you are wonderful, what you scripted. That one, I love the way Baba. You see, I like your respect, sir, but we know the veteran broadcaster. You needed to bring out the humanity in your guest. So you started with his background. Humanity angle. There's humanity angle with every human being. Don't worry about that. But you did not ask any hard-hitting questions. Like, for example, Baba, what are you fighting for right now? Is it that somebody repe DNA you Liam Momoyimi she enjoy sile ipe gbogbo nkan tí Mohbad ṣiṣẹ́ fún Liam lóní kò sẹ́ni tó béèrè question yẹn. Baba ain't fighting for no because of ọjọ́ iwájú. He wants everything. And a woman cannot win over. He owns the kid, he owns Liam, he owns Wunmi, and he gets to distribute every single thing in that family. So, Brother Victor, we're very grateful for a man standing up.
Thank you so much.
Horrible scenario that we are looking at. Because this happens every day across Nigeria. But because they're not celebrities, we don't hear about it. Finish all widows, they take them out. And when my later day, with no action on, get out, brother. But it's so strange. It's the father-in-law doing this. May the Lord be with the people who are fighting for true justice. And those are the people who are with Liam and Wunmi. Because Wunmi will bow for it. And may the Lord scatter any Ibumoburuku glory in Jesus' name.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Very well. We can hear you. Go ahead. You have 2 minutes.
Oh, thank you. I actually just came across this platform recently tonight.
Wow.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, my recent contribution to this EU going on right now. I just wonder, let's take a look at from the beginning when initially this man wanted to Wunmi said, let me speak about so you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yes, sir.
You understand me?
Very well, sir.
They are never married. They are never married again. Send on me.
Marry,
get to Momodi, and what them they are not married again, right? and Wakole Bimo. Then when the issue of placenta came in, you understand me? Me, my own thought is just different too. This man wants to be the church. He has plan. This man wants to be the church. He's a pastor. All this fornication pastor, like if you remember, like he started dragging placenta with me and
yes, yes.
Yeah. That placenta, this man wants to go and put it on that land in the Kurudu. That is why it was so desperate.
Awero ni.
Mohbad at that same land.
Mm-hmm.
Are you with me?
I'm with you. Isha Awero ni.
That 2 million the video give this same man, the balance of 1 million. This man already went to go and fence that same place, that same land in the Kurudu.
Mm-hmm.
That same land, he used 1 million to go and fence the land. This man is planning to have a church. All this white garment church that they will not bury placenta they will lay foundation, they put placenta there. That same land, imagine burying somebody, burying your daughter, burying your son, then put it cement to it. They cement. I've never seen that kind of burial before. There's what we call it in Yoruba, they call it Aworo. You know what they call Aworo?
Aworo Buruku. Isha Awero do bad.
Then you start looking for fucking all the old members of the church. I'm telling you, it might look so stupid, but it's just a fact. I swear, I tried to reading everything from day 1 to day 0. Like, what is this man plan? How can you be carrying your corporate, carrying corporate midnight, you don't want to go and bury at that same day? Because you are the only one that saw blood. Before it was full of blood. Yesterday was when you Abdul outside, when you notice Abdul say, I tried to Abdul with him, now say it's not one.
It's a blood stain now.
If you look at that, yesterday was like, okay, it's only the pool of blood yesterday. Before it was the pool of blood.
Yes.
It's not a pool of blood anymore.
This
man is planning to be, he wants to own a church. He's trying to have a church. That's what he could do. So that land, are you with me?
Yes.
Yeah. That land, you want to, every plan from day one, is always just talking about only you just want to know, all your body in life, you carry and keep because what do you do competition? Hello?
I'm with you, sir.
So this man, this man said, to me, the man is even my number one suspect.
I've been saying it.
You are even there 2 days. According to him yesterday, he was there 2 days before.
He died.
How can you say you want to check the paternity of your son? Somebody, that boy bringing it up to you that even stabbing you with an iPad, like Papa, there's time for you to know that this boy telling you that this is my son, daddy, take care of this boy. Who are you to say you want to go and do DNA? Who are you to go and say you want to go and... Imagine even the boy himself have his tattoo on his body. You are saying because people say, who are people?
Who are the people? Yes, I keep asking that question. Who are the people?
And another thing I want you to enjoy is this man, this man doesn't know what he's even doing. The only thing start from this American TV, African TV. That man is the one manipulating him. That man that if you remember one man come outside, he thanks God.
That idiot that said he will pay for DNA.
That man, funny enough, I do my founding. I took my time. This man his name is Larry. His real name is Larry. Yeah, this man has 12 kids. He has never done one or two DNA of his 12 kids. This same man, 12 kids. Go and do the findings. I'm telling you back now. He has 12 kids. He has 12 kids of his 12 kids. 12 kids. Imagine one man having 12 kids. He now says Mohbad Foundation TV. This TV, I check on Google. There's nothing like African TV on Google.
There's nothing like that. You know, African TV.
He now went to Belgium. It's in Europe. This same man who, everyone you want to put in national war.
Sorry, I'm going to go. Ben.
Want to give 50 million. But you can't. So many people have problems in Nigeria now. So many people have problems. You can help. You can go and do it. Why you want to make money? They are using Baba Mohbad. Imagine sign agreement with Baba Mohbad 25%. They are going to share 100%. If Baba Mohbad will take 25%. I don't even know how the share This money you're talking because I follow him on TikTok. Even right now, the man is in Sogo. The man came from because of this issue. He came from Belgium. He's in Sogo right now. Sogo close to Obasanjo farm. In Sogo, this same man, this Mr. African TV. For you to know that I follow him up, I do the background check on him very well.
Thank you very much.
Our plan is that he will be taking like a boss. Suddenly ask him that I don't even think that's coming on his account.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
This Baba Mohbad doesn't know they are using him. Baba Esani way, Yema way, Baba Abeda. Their focus is on getting those money from Malian music. They want to get all this money. They want to get. They now put it on percentage. Baba will take 25%. Then you 75%. He will not be without stupid man calling himself African TV.
The person calling from Houston.
We thank God that
I'm sorry. Please call back again. We answer your call now.
This man, don't stop him from doing interview. He must continue to do interview. That man
Yeah, I like it because he keeps shooting himself in the leg.
The more he continue to do interview, the more he keeps exposing himself.
He keep exposing himself.
Yes, now you have to
The Houston caller, please call again. I see you have been calling.
You have time to they took it. This thing in the cage. You have time to go and do your hair, dye your hair.
Yeah, yes. You want to dye his hair.
I've never seen that kind of thing before. Woman, you have to dye your hair. You get that. You try to put people for your hair.
Ọmọ ẹkú wá di celeb wọ́n gbé ẹ lọ ṣe haircut ó ń gẹrun ó ń ṣe òun fine òun feel good àbúrò alágbàkú èèyàn wò lélẹ̀ ó ń la lọ ní o. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn gan ò lówó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ó ti já o. Hello? Daddy. Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Well done, sir. Well done, sir.
You are a genius. I so much respect you, and I personally celebrate you. Thank you for the good job.
Thank you, sir.
Whatsoever an educated man handles, there will always be a difference, a big, huge difference between you and the entities outside there. God bless you, Victor.
Thank you, sir.
All the time, more grace to your elbow. Yeah. This is not the era of women supporting women. No, women are attacking women. Now,
yes.
Men are ready to stand for women. Men like us, who knows the value of women. The men that were properly raised by a good mother who will always stand up for women. When it comes to justice, we will fight for women. That is a promise I've made in my life. I equally want to appreciate the first caller. God bless that first caller. She has said a lot. Let me start from, because I don't want to take the show and start talking too much about the whole thing. But I'm going to say this. From where this Baba said, he has to call the Latin by Wille to get the non-local Wille. Number one, if you watch what the Englishmen called Wille's son-in-law, you see that son is the main thing over there. The in-law is just an adjective to qualify who you are. Because according to the Bible said a man will leave his own immediate family and cling
to his wife.
Family, and they become one. That is what the Bible says. And I don't think nobody should be telling this man who call himself a pastor. I am sick of this man. I hate hearing about this man. And number 2 points I want us to look at is this. This man said he suffered to raise this boy, and the boy was out of his house 13 years. How can a man with multiple women and plenty children suffer for one person? You did not invest in others, or you did not put anything in your wives, multiple wives, multiple women. Let me put it that way. I want us to look at that angle as well. Have a case of depressed husband and frustrated man who eventually lost his life at the end of all the depressed and pressure from his family, thinking that his wife is the problem. The man eventually died. And I'm looking at it as a similar case to Mohbad's case. Mohbad was pressurized from both left and right. Could really see, could you be wrong?
Ben.
Never address that issue. Let me start by saying this statement to every man who never take responsibility for himself, for his action, and take responsibility for his family. That is not a man enough. And such men will always lie to escape punishment from people or from the society. That is what this man is doing. Such men will lack integrity. And that is why you can see that the Baba has too much to answer. And because he is not a perfect liar, he messes up.
He's a horrible liar. He doesn't know how to lie.
He doesn't know how to lie. He's not a perfect liar. And when you see all the interviewers, they are intelligent, look-at-certain people. Àwọn baálé agboolé tó wá ń dájọ́ àwọn tó bá jí
Jí ẹran gbé mi lẹ́ran gbé mi lẹ́dìyẹ.
Àwọn ẹjọ́ tí kò ní tí ò fi ìdí òdodo múlẹ̀. Without proper investigation, they just pass judgment. And that is why you see people like Oriyomi, I respect that man before, but people give him too much to do. Just because Otishekesi
Timothy.
And meanwhile, if you watch what the government did in the case of Timothy, they made sure they silent him first because he was going to mislead the investigation.
Mess the investigation up, yes.
Yeah, but only àwọn èèyàn wa ní Nàìjíríà ti dúdú pa. Wọ́n fi pé kátàkátà ń sọ káàkiri ló máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n lò òdodo ọ̀rọ̀. No, you are going to mess up the truth about the whole thing. And that is what is happening to Mohbad now. Àwọn ìjọba or anybody hold accountable to stop them from all this investigation under Ali. Wọ́n sọ pé. So they messed up the whole thing. So àwọn baálé agboolé yìí, àwọn ló ń da orí bàbá ìlú tí bàbá ìlú gbé yàn kiri. The Baba Mohbad is so full of himself.
Honestly.
Right when he was much younger. And he wanted to implement the same mentality that failed him from becoming an independent man right from when he was young. The same way his brain has not pushed him further than who he is now. He wants to control Mohbad in the same way. That is the way I've said it from what he's saying from his interview with Origo. The same brain tí òun kò ní tó wà ó fẹ́ implement ẹ̀ sórí ọmọ yẹn. Now, also because, and this is why I said I love you so much. You are very intelligent. Bàbá yẹn pè é kan, ó ní ọkọ sí aya.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àní wèrè ni máa yẹn.
Ọkọ sí aya, ọkọ ọdún wo sí ìyàwó ọdún wo.
From where to
I
where?
will always say that for you to pick that point, that's a very strong point. That Baba has more to say about that statement of Osiaya. He has more to say about it. What that expansion before of Osiaya. Now, maybe interview to keep also in our lower thing. In our lower thing, this man just needs just want a validation to the town. You want to ride on the fame of his son. Let us educate people about DNA now. Baba Mohbad, you are not even needed in terms of DNA. You are not needed. Because DNA, Mohbad is fully established. So, should in case you are not the father of Mohbad, there will be a contradiction. You DNA Leham, Mama Mohbad is the main person tó jẹ́ pé tó bá gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ lulẹ̀ ní ọ̀nà ìgbà abati ilé àmú. All you need to do is to send your own representative, somebody you trust. You can choose as many as you want to follow them to the DNA. Stop dragging your family. Stop killing your family. You have messed up your family totally. Finally, before I let you go, Victor, the man does not understand the consequences of what he is doing to his family right now. Ó ti fi òyìnbó pe ara ẹ̀ lólè. Ó di ọjọ́ alẹ́ kó tó jẹ pàṣán ẹ̀. Ṣé ó sì ń bó ẹnu kékeré nísìnyí? He will soon cry. Men, please support women. Stop supporting them in bed for him, not in bed. Support women anytime, any day. The women are our products. You reach from our rate. What we turn them to be is what we are saying now. So we should, at the same time, correct the bad things we have planted into their mind. God bless you, Victor. And God bless everybody.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so very much. What more can I say? Woo! We have spent so much. You people always make me have to spend extra time on this thing. You see why I can't be coming every time? Because, man, you're about to right, human deep. Human deep. There was something I was saying. Hey, something I wanted you guys to hear. Why important to go? What is quite very important. Can keep the call coming in.
Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Kí ló tẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ gbogbo yàn? Kí ló tẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Stop it now. I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's not good.
I want you to hear something.
Okay, am I going?
Ó ní mo sọ pé dájú òun ò ní oyún ní ìyẹn wò ní o.
Ṣẹ́gbọ́n sí, ṣẹ́gbọ́n, ṣe rí pé gbogbo bó ṣe lóyún yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Kí ló tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó lọ ó ṣe olùkóyún wà tà fún yín? Why are you like that? Oyún tó jẹ́ pé ẹjọ́ ṣe wàhálà lórí kọ́mọ yẹn tó lóyún yẹn nìyí. Why are you doing the òṣì? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé olórí burúkú lọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ ń destroy ọmọ tó bí mi? For you láti máa mention nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ 100% sure pé ọmọ yín ló bímọ. Why ìtẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe just to give them bad name? Ìtúrẹ́ ìwé sọ fún mi pé tí mo bá jẹ́ Wùmí mi ò ní ṣe díẹ̀ ní bọ́ọ̀dì. How do you do that? Yes. You know yourself. Ọmọdé yìí kò tètè lóyún. Ẹ mú gbogbo àdúrà, ẹ mú gbogbo prayer, ẹ mú gbogbo àwẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ gbà. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ wọn? Ẹ jọ bàbá ọkọ tó ṣáájú fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ tẹjọ ṣàdúrà tẹjọ gbàwẹ̀ tẹjọ ṣe gbogbo ìṣẹ́ ẹ rí pẹ́ẹ́nu wọn ló fi sọ báwo ló ṣe wá jẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ní ọmọ ọlọ́mọ torí pé ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ sọ lórúkọ tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣeé ṣe kí wọ́n sọ pé DNA tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣeé ṣe kí wọ́n sọ pé ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn lórí lára ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣeé ṣe kí autopsy come back pé òun ló pa wọ́n òun ló pa ọmọ yẹn nǹkan tó wà lọ́kàn yìí nìyẹn.
Did you hear this? I just want you to hear this part.
It's not good though. Kí ló dé? Why me? I can't just
This
support
man,
nonsense. Kí ló máa support
this
nonsense?
man,
Mo ti sọ fún yín nígbà tí mo ṣe láṣà, mo ní mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ behind the camera, ẹnu mi ti fẹ́ bó.
so let me translate to you. Some people say they did not hear very well. They were on the phone with Baba Mohbad, right? I'm a little bit getting shy. I don't know. I turned the heat off in the middle of the night, so I think the heat was off and it's getting cold. With a lot of fire, I think it's like crazy. Now, so somebody was on the phone and called Baba Mohbad, and he was, you know, he like interview. So he was talking and he said, Bumi called him one time and said, Daddy, no, Leonyuni. And he said, okay, nǹkan tó máa ṣe, a máa gbààwẹ̀ àtàdúrà fún ọjọ́ méje. Ìwọ máa gbààwẹ̀, èmi náà máa gbààwẹ̀. And she said they prayed for 7 days. And I think after some months, the girl called him, ìyẹn Baba Mohbad, pé Wùnmí pé àwọn sọ pé dáàdì mo mà ti miss period mi. So if you are involved in when this girl was not even praying, so all along, impression that wà ní ni pé ọmọ yẹn fojú ṣèyàwó ní kẹ. Ṣé mọ̀? Ẹ mọ̀ pé fọ́tò tàrí gan oyún wà nínú ẹ̀ ńgbà tán ṣe traditional marriage. Bàbá ìdẹ sọ pé introduction ni. Tí ò bá ń ṣe ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ tí ò fẹ́ legally tẹ́lẹ̀, wá ìtẹ̀ ṣe jọ ń gbàwé àtàdúrà kó lóyún. Èèyàn ibi ní Baba Mohbad. Ẹ ń ṣèyàn. And tó bá rí yín kó sá for 40. In fact, I'm going to close with this. I think some people were calling. I mean, I'm going to leave now. So if you are calling, please call because I'm about to leave. Let me write this down. After the DNA test, another battle will start though. Because once the DNA now proves that Liam is Mohbad's son, do you know that the intention of this man is to collect that child? You know, right? But you go. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Victor, your analysis is very, very, very beautiful. And ever since I've been following, I'm calling from Atlanta. Ever since I've been following this case, I knew that this man is a narcissist. It's not about him. And I put people around me that this man is difficult. Somebody you're difficult. He's a very, very difficult man. He's a very difficult man because anytime I just listen to him talk, I'm like, no, this is not right. This is not right. If somebody was like, oh, what do you mean? I'm like, how can you use words about your daughter-in-law? As a matter of fact, what is he supposed to do? To protect that child.
Mm-hmm.
To protect that child, to say, come what may, my child did not deny this boy when he was alive. So I'm not doing anything, he is my grandson.
Now.
He's my grandson, but because of money, he is doing this. Okay, I want to say, because everybody that's talking now, it will die down. It will die down. It cannot go on like this forever. It will die down. And everybody abusing that girl, I pray it never happens to them. Even our one. It never happens to them. If it happens to them, then they will know. They will know. People are coming here. People come to that Baba. People sit there here.
Yes, now.
It's wrong. It's every shade of wrong.
They so wish I dead.
So everything he has can be there. But thank you, Adana. Thank God for strength and people around her. Because it's not just fair. But thank you for this analysis. It's very, very unbiased. It's on point. And God will continue to bless you.
Thank you so much, man. Amen.
Thank you, sir.
Wait until the DNA is done. You know that this man's plan. You hear when he said, "Òun fẹ́ kàn ṣe DNA torí pé òun ò ṣáà lè gbọ́mọ àlè sọ́dọ̀." Sọ́dọ̀ ta ni? Plan ẹ̀ rí gbogbo ọmọ ibi kan kì í dẹ́jẹ́ pé tó ló lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn o. Torí ọ̀yẹ̀ tọwọ́ wọn bá wà ni ogún máa wà, lówó máa wà. Bàbá ńlá ọ̀daràn. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Yes, ma'am.
Uncle Victor, I'm glad I connect you today. And the profession of that for me. People who got their answer. No machine data.
Amen.
Around. You said you're about Mohbad. What is it? Ṣé mo pé bàbá yìí kó lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ nígbà tó mọ yẹn kó sí orí ìsàárè ọmọ yẹn bí sọ́kìwé tàbí ń ya ìgbé wọ́n ṣe ṣe àbínú ìgbà tó wá di pé wọn ò mọ̀ pé kíní yìí máa escalate tó máa tó yìí ọmọ pé Nàìjíríà san máa gbé parí lọ́sẹ̀ pé kárí yìí gbogbo wa wá ti yọ àdá àti yọ kùnmọ̀ onígbòǹgbò ti kó gbòǹgbò oníkùnmọ̀ ti kó kùnmọ̀ pé a fẹ́ lọ bá Sàmì Lárìn àti Naira Marley jà ẹ mọ ibi tí bàbá yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ kára fún mi.
Bàbá ní wọ́n kàn kọ́ lọ́gbọ́n ni àbí wọ́n kàn fà jù lọ́gbọ́n ni. Àwa yẹn fọ́ spinal cord mi ń jọ yẹn ni Ọlọ́run spinal cord mi constrict ni.
Ní kúkì wájú kan ti ń tẹ́sí bàbá ìgbà tó ti yàgòrò Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn.
Tó ti dìde.
Ìwọ wá sọ̀rọ̀ síta káwá wo òrì tó tún fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n nílé ìṣe kankan mọ́ bàbá bá fọ̀ ìyá àdùn ní lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan. Wọ́n máa ń sọ kankan ní orí platform tó wà ní TikTok pé ókè o mo délé ọmọ mi aṣẹ́wó níyàwó ọmọ mi bí bàbá ṣe claim. Mo wá délé ọmọ mi ó ti kú. Mo wá bá èrò ń bẹ̀. Kí ni mo yẹ kí n ṣe? Mo wá ní kàn gbé ọmọ kan máa gbé wọn kò lù. Mo ní kò ní dá fún gbogbo ẹ tí bàbá mi rìn wọn ò ní ṣe orí rẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ mo fẹ́ ṣe pọ̀ tó. Màá bọ́ sí street.
Bàbá yín fa wèrè.
Àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ láàrin ìlẹ́kì. Àwọn ará àdúgbò náà kò lè ti wà ládùúgbò fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá ọlọ́pàá. Ọlọ́pàá máa kó ẹgbẹ́ ìgbàdéyà ara yóò grandchild ní pé ó kọ́kọ́ bá mi gbé ìlú. Ó kọ́kọ́ bá mi kó wọn dé station tó lè mọ̀ bá ṣẹ́wé níyàwó ẹ̀ ìyẹn ṣe rẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ìkọ́jú ẹ̀ kí bàbá yẹn ṣe rẹ̀. Bàbá ò wá ṣèyí. Ẹni ti gbà pé àbúrò Ọlọ́run. Ó wá lọ sí ọmọ ibi ẹni pé ìmọ̀ kan sọ fún ẹ pé bó ṣe kú yẹn o ẹ lọ sí kíákíá má jẹ́ kó ráàárọ̀ là. Ṣé mo pé nǹkan tó ṣe nìyẹn? Wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ilé ọmọ náà. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí ìlú náà kí wọ́n ìbọn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Bàbá yẹn ó máa jẹ ìyà láyé ó máa jẹ náà. Because mo ń wo gba àwọn èèyàn tó ń ṣe ẹni yàmàyàmá lórí social media. Nigerians are the most wicked people I've ever seen in my life. Because I'm a road bike. Kí ni yẹn a ti mọ̀ pé white ni. Fáwọn Nigerians.
Àádẹ́ máa pè ní purple.
Black. Wọ́n wá sùn wọ́n wá kọ̀wé sọ́nà kan. Akáṣẹ́wó tó wà ní títí afẹ́lómi tí ò mọ ọkọ tí ò mọ bàbá ọmọ béèrè DNA. Àtàwọn tó ẹ̀kọ́ kan lọ gbé owó wá fún ọmọ ẹni tó bímọ. Wọ́n béèrè fún DNA. Ẹ wá ń lu ẹnu sọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ lára. Ní ọmọ tó pé òun àtọkọ ẹ ti jọ wà.
Àtàwọn tó bímọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń tọ́mọ ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀.
Tọ́mọ bàbá fáìn obìnrin pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ òun ṣe bí irú kéèsì táwọn nínú ẹ̀sẹ̀.
Àtàwọn tó ti almost 50 tó sì ń lórúkọ dádì wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, gbogbo wọn náà sọ̀rọ̀ àtàwọn ẹgbẹ́ ọkùnrin nìkan wọn máa pọ̀ sáré dáwọn ìbúlẹ̀ bí kan máa fún wọn lóyún. Ìní ìkan ò tí mọ̀ bí tó lọ aṣẹ́wó ni o, olóṣó ni o, ó tún pọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láṣẹ́wó ní kó máa ṣe díẹ̀ ó pọ̀ rí ìyá alájà.
Lẹ́yìn eyín wọn ní nǹkan míì, eyín ni. gbogbo àwọn rádaràda kò sí èyí tó níláárí tó wù mí nù wọn gbogbo àwọn tó wà dákẹ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni náà kò sí tó bá dé wọn ẹ wá ń fi ọmọ yẹn lórúkọ ọdún táwa náà ti dùn fún un ó dẹ̀
èmi ti mú bí iṣẹ́ nínú ìwà ó ń kà mí lára gan.
mo sọ wá àwọn ẹ̀mí bàbá Mohbad if he is truly innocent if he doesn't know nothing about this case why is he running for pillar to post. ṣé màmá yẹn wọ́n tún dá àti tàbí òbí lórí TikTok ṣọ́fẹ̀jọ́ ṣe wọ́n ni èyí wá tún bú ìyá Mohbad nínú ìgbọ́ orílẹ̀ èdè sà kí obìnrin kó pọ̀ ní ọkọ̀ kó má fò wọ́n dání. bàbá sẹ́yìn wò yẹn ṣé ó jọ bàbá tó gbé ìwọ́n lè gbé pẹ̀lú.
woman yẹn run for his dear life ní clearly eléyìí máa pàdánù.
For Mohbad to be feeding his mom, taking care of his mom, that means the mom didn't do anything bad tó wà náà tí ọmọ yẹn sá lọ fún. ṣé báwo àwọn ọmọ sí pàǹbì kẹ tó mọ̀ tó bá pè yẹ ṣe kà fún kò ní fẹ́ rí ìyẹ́ rárá.
ó máa jẹ ju ìyẹ́ dànù.
ìgbọ́ tó tọ́jú ẹ̀ ó ti tọ́jú bàbá yìí wọ́n ra mọ́tò fún ẹni pé kán wá wo Nàìjíríà news ẹjọ́ mi sá lọ́ba ṣé màtẹ́yìn wà níjọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
sẹ́yìn ní mọ́tò kí lòun ṣe fún bàbá tiẹ̀.
kí ló ṣe fún bàbá ẹ̀ orí ti ka ní gbogbo ìyára Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ ń pariwo ìwé tó ń bọ̀kọ̀ ìjàdọ̀kọ̀ ní mọ́tò àná. Which of these women can take that? Your daughter married a celebrity and she doesn't have a car or anytime she wants to go out with Uber. You all are wicked. Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń criticize ọmọ ẹ̀ wicked ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa fi àjẹ́ náà orí gbogbo yín ẹ̀ bí ọmọ yín ọ̀rọ̀ emotions kan lè lè tó wà lẹ̀ wọ́n fi ṣíwà rẹ̀ ní ìdí tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn kò tó nǹkan tó ń pààyàn if wunmi is a murderer.
wàhálà ló fi pa.
wàhálà ló fi pa bàbá tó bí ọmọ 11 ọlọ́mọ 11 ìyàwó 5 lọ́nà fẹ́ ọmọ 11 ìyàwó 5 lọ́nà fẹ́ so kí lè wá ń sọ fún mi so gbogbo tó ní Mohbad lè ṣe ní gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó ní and then bàbá yẹn tún pa irọ́ ó pa ṣége nínú irọ́ ní first interview wọn aṣọ ọ̀pọ̀ tó ṣe fún wọn ní bàbá àtàwọn kò bàbá wọn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ bàbá wọn ní ògbé kọ̀ọ̀lù ọ̀gbẹ́kọ̀ block àwọn ìgbà tó wá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní accuse wọn fún fornicate ẹ̀yin nígbà tẹ́yìn mọ̀ fọmọ yẹn fornicate tẹ́yìn pé bàbá wọn bá block ẹ̀
bàbá wo ló máa dúró kéèyàn kan máa sọ rubbish nípa ọmọ ẹ̀ tí ò ní block ẹ̀ dànù.
so òun nìkan tí mi mọ̀ pé bàbá irú oríṣi àwọn wọn làwọn rẹ̀ jẹ́ wọn làwọn ní two of blood ní ìjọba lọ sí court ìgbà tó dà ní wọ́n tún sọ ní pé
ó di blood stain.
blood stain lórí dúbẹ̀ so irú wọn ti pọ̀ jù irú bàbá yẹn ó pọ̀ gan ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa fìyà jẹ wọn because ọmọ yẹn bọ́ọ̀lù tó kù he doesn't like mistakes he can't like Mohbad lè gbé síta gbogbo ìgbẹ́jẹ̀ tó ń bùyà Mohbad ìmíràn pé jọ́ tí ìyá yẹn bá sọ̀rọ̀ everybody wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ machine gun a máa tẹ̀ sí bàbá yẹn ní gbogbo ara rẹ̀ because I know that one has a lot to say I'm very very sure 100% sure ó wà lẹ́nu obìnrin tó fẹ́ sọ because kò ń ṣe tó lágbàdà wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ojú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ káàkiri ẹ má wọrí ọlọ́run á mú un.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Amen. Amen. Hello.
Yeah, hello, sir. Ọlá lorúkọ tèmi láti Indiana. Yeah, my own take on this issue is basically because mo ti rí different things táwọn èèyàn sọ àwọn ẹlòmíì tó bọ̀kùnrin gbé tí wọn mọ bí ọkùnrin ṣe ń ṣe àwọn ló ń dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jù because as a nurse normally ẹni tó wà lateral oriented you cannot force the person to go to the hospital. Hey, you can stop. You cannot force the person to go to the hospital.
Yes.
Because even to our hospital, the patient has the right to
decline treatment. Yes.
And there is nothing anybody can do about it. The only time the man becomes the responsibility of the wife and everybody around him is when he becomes unresponsive. As long as he's responsive, alert, and oriented, there is nothing anybody can do. You can only advise him, while on hospital.
In an African home, in Nigerian home, which wife have the F1 that can force the husband to hospital?
I don't know.
Which wife? I want to like it to be William.
A lot of sorrow. And so much about you will not falter for that part. And the only time she will be responsible for him is when he becomes unresponsible, which she did. And in my own
network. Call failed you. What the fail you? Would like analysis again. Me. That you think I'm civilized. You know the battle that they face in my house to take me to hospital. Just last week, upper week, I was at work. From work, I landed on ambulance to the ER. And guess what? I have it right there. Lab work that my doctor has given me to go and do that I did not do. Mobile breakdown. It was just running stomach. Before I knew it, I started feeling dizzy. Before I knew, I passed out. I landed in the hospital. It was in the hospital that my wife came. And then when the doctor started, they did all the tests. I did CAT scan, I did everything. And they started giving all of the result. She was just like, if I have done those tests before now, like 4 months ago, I did not, just lab work, me, Lordship. It was yesterday. If you see the way I struggle to read my phone, my glasses broke, and I have not been. And you know me, I will start having migraine once I'm not using my glasses. Is something I'm supposed to wear 24/7 every time. It was yesterday evening that my wife have to forcefully say go. Glasses. Yeah, don't name me like that. When I wake up, I will have all the whole thing blocked on my face. I will be reading my phone. I will be doing like this. I can't read anything. Men, Alagidi Maluni. Even when your idea is right, just because we are the ones saying it and it sounds as if you are enforcing it, they will decline it. So it is now this woman that you think you will be able to take control, especially with the dynamics of their home. In a home that they are over, how many guys live with them? What say do you think she will have? What say the woman? Ladies and gentlemen, let me go. I will see you guys again. Somebody is calling. I will take this as the last call. Somebody is calling from Silver Spring, and I don't know. Every time you call, somebody is on the call.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, please, I want to contribute to your discussion.
Go ahead.
See, what I believe about Mohbad, like you said, to force a man to the hospital, especially when the man is a stubborn person, is very, very difficult.
Go stubborn. That's your next truth.
Yes, and I learned they were saying they saw blood on the duvet. Definitely, the injection given to Mohbad. Are you with me?
Yes.
In the course of apparently, but one try not to get very because he was shouting, "Oh no, where you are?" So, I want blood to know.
Stand back. Yes, ma'am.
Because once it gets very, so in that you won't get very, to struggle because you don't go normally then the vein must have been forcing out some blood. Not that too much. But definitely there must be some split of blood all over the place. And the mistake, I believe the death comes from the medical side. Because
you should do his vitals.
Small test here, no? One skin on it on one inject little bit of the injection and leave it for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Tí o bá ní red patches, they will continue. But maybe the nurse was not patient enough to do that. And because of those drugs Mohbad has been taking, so he has people are just blaming Wunmi. How old is Wunmi? 24 years old. How is Mohbad? Mohbad is just boasting with the death of his son. Oh, cash. And it was wọn fóun ní placenta ló wá ń sọ wípé ọmọ Mohbad ọmọ àlè in the first place ọmọ àlè tó fẹ́ gba placenta ó kọ́kọ́ lọ sí ọmọ yẹn as early as anything wọ́n lọ yọ nígbà tó rí pé wọ́n mẹ́kọ̀ owó pẹ̀lú ọtí sísìn ó ní kó má sí mọ́ ó di bàbá wa dé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìkọ́jọ́ bá ti sí tán báyìí sí i gbogbo owó tó ń gbà ti tán.
Olúwa nílẹ̀.
In the interview you were showing ó ń sọ wípé àwọn kan gbowó gómìnà fún wọn lówó gómìnà ṣe kìíní kan. Can you just imagine? This man is just making money from his son's death. And the funniest thing, the blogger to wá tún lò. Kó lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Genesis. Ibi tí blogger yẹn bá yẹ Genesis dé. Victor O, God bless you.
Thank you very much, man. Who is calling me with a spam number? Your number is coming in as spam. I have protection on my phone. If you are not calling me, let me call this Silver Spring caller. It's been calling from the beginning of the show. I don't know who the person is, but I will take that as the last call, though. I'm tired, and I have an event to anchor today.
Your call has been for.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I've been seeing your call. The line has just been busy.
Call so many times. Say you are not really sure.
Benny, ma'am.
I just have two questions to ask. And the number one question is, why is that Baba in a hurry to bury the son now? So they don't bury a few in the first place.
It's still a mystery.
Why don't you say put down no bury within 24 hours in the first place? So why doesn't he want to bury him now? And number two, Yorùbá máa ń ṣe pàtó ojú owó àtẹ̀jẹ́ àti èrò. So if Baba yẹn bá like Mohbad, no matter who Liam is, láti ẹ̀yìn bá fi wọ ọmọ ẹ̀ lára ẹ̀. No matter bó bá ṣe jẹ́, a máa wọ ọmọ ẹ̀ lára ẹ̀ nígbà tó gbé bí ọmọ fún kòkòrò tó lọ tó bímọ kòkòrò ìgbà tó wá kú tán. Tí Mohbad àti Yorùbá ti kọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní ojú ayé ẹ̀, it's not in the place of Baba to say nǹkan lóbi. Tó bá lọ sí court sí Nigerian court bá mọ nǹkan tó sọ, it's not in his place. Ẹni tó fi àpò ẹ̀bí ọmọ ní ojú ayé ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan, ọkọ àti ìyàwó máa ń sọ fúnra wọn ní ìdíṣe lọ́ba gbọ́mọ wá sí nígbà tí anybody ò ní mọ̀. So it's not in his place to ask for DNA. Tí Mohbad yóò bá kọ ọmọ lójú ayé ẹ̀. So ọmọ ẹ̀ òun bímọ obìnrin àbí ọkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní ìgbàdúrà ẹ̀fọn tó ní èrò nípa ọmọ ẹ̀ sọpọ̀tẹ̀ tó ọmọ ẹ̀ bá kú tí bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ bá ń ṣe báyìí fún bàbá ìyàwó ní àdúrà. He called himself a pastor. If you look at this kind of a man, you will not go to church. Is this man a pastor? Is this man a man of God?
Babala. Oshogun.
Why? Oh, you're going to come out. And another question I have for him, Baba, why didn't you ever mention salary at the
Why is he avoiding that conversation?
I don't care. You need to check this man's phone number, phone conversation. They didn't want to see Baba. When you come and say, this Baba, remember, you don't see you. Baba, yes, I pay. Baba, I bought only 1.5 back.
What about you love honey?
When you want 5 back, people not see any bed that will love them. This Baba has never mentioned those people for one time. So there is a connection somewhere.
Yes, obviously. He has never seen anything wrong with it.
24-year-old, they have a 24-year-old who just graduates in college. If you have a 24-year-old, we are now all the nation to become a chief person. Again, this of him, Baba. So where are they?
Then.
That's it for me. Thank you so very much for that.
Thank you, ma. Tó èyí lá máa fàdàgbà ètò rọ̀ sí lórí ilé ní o kí la rí gbọ́ lórí 92.5 FM. Èmi ni tí tòótọ́ àwa lá máa wá ẹ̀yin lá máa bá. Is this a real call or a spam call? Let me just try. Hello? ẹ ká sọ.
I'm very happy to reach out. The person who is functioning, that man, really like the potential, like benches from the carnival, the show, who are so having joy. Wọ́n láti ẹ̀ àgbàlagbà akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n láti kó ìlú ẹ̀ together. National what is it called? There's a few things so much. So look now for what reason? Gbogbo wa la ní nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó bí learn how to keep our own. Especially between the secret. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ wọ́n ti pọ̀ jù. And only we do enjoy it. He was able to go to Australia show. Advice the first of Australia ministry, come and take Friday. I should work for the Mohbad. Not in terms of the Mohbad. Okay. I will Mohbad and all the practice involved. Just like what you mentioned. This thing is just distraction. Like saying that the other is there. It's any percent of that from the one and then she did and the guy who is fighting. Emotionally, psychologically, execute the will. A back to self affection. Why the distraction? Gathering a choice from other people. Calm potentially. Change of direction eventually. And I hope things about will be able to see the future. Once I look at more likely to suggest it and also ọmọ yìí sáré tí wọ́n jẹ́ pé ọdún tó ti ẹ̀kọ́ pa ọmọ lẹ́nu when he was alive. He's talking about something else. So you honestly forget this. They don't care for anybody. They're not excited. They're not developed. Much of them will come back. I just leave it like Babama confused. The very first thing I think I do is just like I wanted to learn from before. People don't know the maximum. In my way, like that's about the thing. Everybody to be coming. One good girl. Just after 1 year, then I was doing something has gone, something has left you. It's very long. I believe about who I don't want to do, everybody, everyone will want everyone on the 2 months and my shifting one of the about that way, being confident and things like that, and that's the way, So, I'm trying to change your my body and the need to be shame the next I want to say anything financial naturally from the weather and then it was from Because the last time, the program, nothing was saying something like that. I be told you.
Yes.
And continue my next time. Any stuff, because I'm a bank in the contact of the Christianity. That's not because then the happen. Say, okay, you have the right. That request for doing your anybody feel that never is going to sin. I'm doing about the story. I respect you so much. I respect you so much. Please, because when you're going to the program, you'll be any I will get up to do Mama to look at the same opportunity. And I think every other person is involved in an opportunity to work anywhere. And many of you might be able to bring the families together, the family rather together again. You need to look at each one of them. God bless you, sir. Well done.
Thank you.
Charlotte, I think you are very, very, very good. And like I remember when you are doing this, just in the future. Now, when you're looking at that, the ambitions and petitions of people against me, you know where it's coming from. Don't worry. And I would like you to use the blood that I refer to everybody that mentions your name. I didn't have that. You know, someone do so good. Somebody must do it so good. I'm telling you, you have to take somebody. If you have someone in mind, then you use it. I buy in the family. They got you on. They got you on there. They do this one way. And for every food on there, I don't consider themselves. And you find well, but yeah, I don't know. You give me is that possible? It's possible, sure.
Thank you so much. Yes. All right. We cannot exhaust it. Let me go. We spent a lot of time here. It's almost 4.5 hours. I'll see you guys on Monday because I'm coming from another dynamics. My questions, and I'm going to close with this. Why is Baba, with all his interview, avoiding the conversation of Naira Marley and Samuel Larry? If you love your side so much, and evidently it's not a guess game, these people have been bullying your son and all of that. Why are you avoiding the conversation? That's one. Number two, we are waiting patiently for the right time to do the DNA test and watch it that this man will still have another fight over custody. Not because he loved the child, but because then he will change. In fact, he will change his mouth. Then those only things we heard it in the video. Those are point when the bomb and so now when the DNA proves him wrong, now he will say no. He's not the one that asked for DNA. It's the people. Who are the people? Just be marking my words. But you see, the summary of all of this, it boils down to one thing. We have normalized abnormality. Victimizing people and thinking it is culture. Somebody said, no, nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, bàbá ọmọ ló lọ́mọ, òun ló nílẹ̀. Kò ní dá fáwọn culture wèrè tó ń sọ yín di humiliator yìí o. And it's funny, and I'm closing with this. I'm asking Baba Mohbad one question. Who are you fighting with though? Who are you explaining to? This whole, you have done like 7 times. You have been on BBC now. Up next, I'm waiting to see you on CNN. You have been on BBC, you have been on me, you have been everywhere. Proving what? Does it not sound to any sane person that this man is acting guilty? Because up until when this guy have to give statements at the inquest, she has not said a word. Nobody has accused you of anything. Nobody ever said you killed him until now that we're beginning to feel that you are part of the killer. When the boy died, nobody was looking at your direction. What are you proving? Who are you fighting? Who are you explaining to? Why do you think you have to explain? How did we get here? How are we talking about that one share no ìyàwó kíní kan on there and don't buy land as a property. How did we get here? And last question for you, sir. When exactly are you going to start talking about justice for Mohbad? Because I have very important question to ask you. Whichever side you are, which is okay by me, I want you to understand, everybody, that in this case, from the beginning until whenever it ends, there is only one victim. We have people who are impacted by the incident, but we have only one victim. And that is Imole Ileroluwa, unfortunately Aloba, Mohbad. That is the only victim. That will only be the victim. Mr. Aloba, can you stop victimizing people and still claiming a victim? Can you stop putting yourself in the picture? Can you stop being in the centerpiece of these issues and let us focus on getting justice for this boy? Can you stop using the death of your son to plead your own cause and fight your own battle? And that is why God thunder will fire anybody that is saying, God, people should just leave this man alone. Nobody is holding him. He's the one that is bringing himself to social media. Action begets reactions. If you come online and you say something, it's not everybody that is dumb. People will listen to you and then they will respond. They will react. If he has shut his mouth, nobody will say anything to him or about him. What are we fighting for? Who is the victim here? It is Mohbad that was killed. It is Mohbad that has a career. It is Mohbad that have glory. Ìjọba yìí náà kọ kí ló dé dẹ̀ blow. Gbogbo omi tẹ́ gbé lọ fún kó máa fi wẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún kó máa di number one. Kí ló dé dẹ̀ lò fúnra yín? If it easy, why you no run am? Who is the victim in this cause? Who exactly is the victim? What is the rationale? What is the motive of this agitation? Why exactly are you going from pillar to post? You are like Satan now that is moving around to and fro the earth looking for whom to devour. What exactly are you proving? Who is asking you questions? Who is asking you questions? Who is accusing you? Who are you fighting with? Because clearly Mr. Aloba is at war against his own self. Who is asking? Wunmi is not the victim. Papa Mohbad is not the victim. Mohbad is the victim, and it should remain so. We are getting justice for Mohbad. We don't give a shit about justice for Baba Mohbad. Neither do we give a shit about justice for Wunmi. The only person that we are interested here is Mohbad getting an answer to one question. What killed Mohbad? Who killed Mohbad? I'm bringing them to book. So Baba Mohbad, sit back. Because in the first place, if we are going to go by your own way, we will never even be talking about justice in the first place. You buried this boy when he was barely dead. You don't want justice for him, and it's clear. You can't change your narrative now. Right in our face, you buried this boy less than 24 hours that he died. The same people who rose up to say, no, this is an indignation. This should not happen. This boy should not die like a dog. Your wife, which is stepmother, right at the grave, at the tomb of Mohbad, begin to destroy him. He said, we have a better place to bury him. We intentionally buried him in this so that the world will see where the woman has pushed him to. So that káwọn èèyàn lè rí níbi tó bìnrin bá yẹ ẹ̀dẹ́ ní káwọn èèyàn lè rí àgbélé sísìn omi bọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n sọ pé àkàkọ́dọ̀ sísìn bá kí gbogbo èèyàn lè rí. You said it, and you are aware of this. You are aware of this. So there will never be justice in the first place. We will never even be talking about hearing and going to court and put him in the mortuary in the first place? The same mortuary that you want him to stay for another decade now. You didn't think of mortuary then. You said you went to mortuary and they said they can't take the body from you because you don't have police report. Some people put their influence in place, got every report they need to get, and still put this body in the mortuary. The same people are the people that you are attacking now. The people who are claiming to support you, who are raising money from you, raising money for you on your behalf, are attacking those same people and calling them names. You are attacking them. You are coming to do a video. I mean, good day, brethren. I'm hearing that some people, they want to collect the body from mortuary. I'm the father, he bears my name. The father, he bears your name is the most unfortunate thing that happened in his life because he never had a life. And his only offense was sparing your name, being given birth to by you. Dear listeners, can you please, let's take a lesson from the life of Papa Mohbad. I want to beg you with the mercies of God. I want to beg you so closely, parents. God will give you all the enablement, the resources, the ability, the wisdom to raise your children. But I want to beg you, put it behind your mind. Two things I want to beg you for. One, they did not owe you anything. They did not send you message to give birth to them. It is you who saw their father, and your body is doing you somehow, and you begin to give birth to them. You choose to marry their father. They did not choose them for you. You go and collect Lapo to send them to private university. It's your decision. They did not send you message. So don't think that one child that you give birth to is your retirement plan. That you are now going to begin to plan all your later life on him. As the child, go to to bury go eti. Please. Number two things I want to beg you. Can you please let your children breathe? Like, let the children breathe. Don't suffocate them. As your children are growing up, can you please let them live their own life? You have lived your own. You make your mistake. You have your flaws. You have your own victory too. You have your own. Let them have their own. Failure is part of success. You begin to control everything that has to do with their life. You are the one that is determining which girl they will marry. It's unfortunate. You've forgotten that you have your own female child. Let them make their own mistake. Let them have their own flaws. Let them have their own flaws. Let them live their life. Let them choose what they want, who they want, buy what they want with their money. How is it you? How can a sensible father be taking a decision about no, it is wrong, it's an abnormality. It's a mindset that makes you want to rule over. Don't live your life and live the life of your children at the same time. It is wrong. It is wrong. Let these children live their own life. Let them have a right to live. That's the only way they can fulfill destiny. Please, 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 in the process of shabiamo, mothers, don't deprive them of their right to life. And that is the way abiamo man jáde sọ̀rọ̀ money. We have normalized abnormality. Ọmọ ẹ wà ní ọkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe ṣàgbo lọ fún lòun fi tíra ránṣẹ́ náà gẹ́gẹ́ gbẹ́nu sọ̀hún now. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. And please hustle and plan for your later life, plan for your future, make your retirement plan. Oúnjẹ ọmọ àlékún orí lọ́lọ́run máa ṣe fún yín. Agbára Ọlọ́run. That's what I pray every day for myself. Àlékún orí lóúnjẹ ọmọ máa jẹ́. Olórí burúkú òbí ló ń plan pé òun á dóhùn wá dàgbà wá jókòó ọmọ wa máa gbọ́ òun. Òṣì ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. It's a low mindset. Please, let these children be able to fulfill what God has destined them to be. then you know that's how you are going to enjoy them. That's how you are going to reap them. That's how you will be able to be proud of them, because they get to their full potential, then they will become a child that would give you dignity and pride. And tó bá fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ sìn àfọmọláyè láti gbégbé ayé. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so privileged to be here. I thank you all for joining. It's been a long day today, sharing with you guys. The bottom line is not to judge or to nail anybody. The bottom line is for us to look at issues and happenings critically, and we can draw lesson. I just hope and wish that you've been able to pick one thing that you can learn, and implement in your life, and also teach others, so that we can have a community of people that live in love, community of people that understands that everybody deserves a life, and we are not humiliating ourselves with every little influence that we have over each other. I'm Victor King. I will see you next time. God bless you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.